I don't care because I'm making up for smoking time. Because it's Friday, so it means I didn't smoke all day at work.
Yeah.
And then
Well, honestly, I don't even know if anybody's going to come to this live stream. I don't know that anybody wants to see me live stream, to be honest.
yeah, I need to find you though and do a pop out chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Dum-dum-dum.
I'm going to like my own live stream.
YouTube. I'm not signed in under anything on mine though, so like.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll have to just find you. Would you change it to?
Oh. What up? What up? What up? What up? Look at that. 2 people. Hey. Lacey Media Productions. Yes. What up, y'all?
Hey, hey, hey.
Fire emojis in the chat if you watched the new video already. Wait, what do you mean what do you mean Ronnie dropped a new one? Dropped a new what? Again? Nuh-uh. Are you serious? Oh wait, no, it'd be on Epitaph. What do you mean he dropped another one? Who does he think he is? My shit's running slow, man.
There it is.
What? The world is beautiful.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh yeah, because like I'm really lagging. Oh,
who's
shit,
lagging? You're like, oh yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, well I'm gonna just. Oh shit. I put off the wrong one. Did I? I did.
I got it.
The wrong one.
All right.
Or did I pull it
I'm just trying to get this pop-up chat. Pull it down here. Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. Person,
all right.
Share screen.
There we are.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, All My Life Jelly Roll. We already saw that one.
Oh, man. You had my hopes up.
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we did. It was fucking amazing.
We reacted to that on Better Betty.
Did you do it on the Bitter Betty podcast? No, no. No, I didn't.
No, okay. I can't remember if you did or not. Hey, Amy, we see you, girl.
Hey, Amy Kins. What up, girlfriend?
In the house, Amy.
Let's see. I'm trying to I wonder if I can change the thumbnail on the live stream. I think I can if I go here. Let's see. Yes, thumbnail. Haha. Take that. Tech savvy.
She said blue representing.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how do I save it? That's me versus you. Well, it's not letting me save it because I guess I have to change it later. That's fine. I guess. Okay. I'm so excited, y'all. Amy, I know we should watch Amy's reaction.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's on there. I'm pretty sure I have it like actually already in my watch later.
In your list?
Yep, it's right there. So I gotta start with Flawd because I told him I was doing his first. And then we're gonna do Amy's. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Don't say anything. Don't talk.
Tom MacDonald.
Shh. Mo, I love you to death. Okay. We gotta like it. And we're gonna make it big. And then I'll make this small. The struggle is real with the, there's too many windows. Too many things. What's up, Tamala? What's up, everyone? Did y'all like the song? What did you think? I thought it was fucking brilliant. I thought it's needed, and I think it's probably some of his best work he's ever done. Like, ever.
I'm just like ready for some of these
think it's
reactions.
amazing. Dude, for real. Hold on. I'm gonna be brazen, and I'm gonna send Tom my live stream. Hint.
Thomas!
So funny. Okay. All right. I'm ready to see what other people thought about this. Yes, Mark, it is just what we needed. 100%. Like, it, nice. Lit Dimax. I feel like there's a story behind that name. A lot are missing the tracks, drawing the line during the debate. Yeah. Well, all right, you ready to see what Flawed and Mo think about this?
Yeah, let's see it, because I want to also see what Amy thinks about it. So
no comments, you see my reaction. I feel like Amy is gonna like this. I feel like Amy liked it. I'm gonna say Amy liked it. That's my guess. I'm putting it out there in the universe. So I hope you liked it, Amy. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel real dumb. Not that is a change from most days, but all right. This is, if y'all are not following Flawed TV, please go over there and subscribe to his channel. He does brilliant bar breakdowns, brilliant reactions. He is a real one, and Mo is thebomb.com. So go shoot them. And Mo, I think Mo has her own channel too. I'm subscribed to her as well. You should go check out her channel. The story was that I was Googling things and found IMAX and put lit next to it. I love it. See, I was right though. There was a story. And you see, look, I'm rocking the braids today for Mr. Thomas MacDonald, for Tsunami Tommy. He called himself that in a song once, and I will forever call him Tsunami Tommy now. It's in the story, the unreleased track on the Brave one.
Yep.
So good. All right. Flawed and Mo, let's see what they think.
Me versus you.
See that? See how she listened? I didn't even have to get the thread out. I didn't even have to get the thread out.
That thread would go nowhere. For you what? Get on your knees and beg and plead?
Like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Flawdzilla. Follow her on Twitch.
Holy moly, baby.
Twitch.tv/holy
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I don't know why
Holy
it's
moly.
so hard.
It's a lot to say. I'm jumbling it.
I hope no one follows you.
I'll jumble it.
I hope no one follows you.
Come on, guys.
All right.
Follow me, please.
Let's go.
So funny.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist. Just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white. You know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ. The why they always on your mind. Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl. Stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun. It's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist. You're a Nazi. You just mad because you trigger. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it.
Oh, this nigga.
They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what they hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate. They do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
Okay. It's facts. It's facts. This is what I've noticed more and more as we go. Not this year, but last year, like around 2023, right when it started. That's when I realized, it's all just like rage bait. Everything that's on the internet is just rage bait. If you're following politics.
You know, it's funny, Carol. We just talked about that in our reaction. And our reaction to this, our raw reaction, will be out shortly on the Bitter Betty Podcast channel. So if you're not following us over on Bitter Betty Podcast, please do. That was a fun reaction. My face was like this the whole time.
Yeah, I pretty much held the same face.
Literally, like, I was shocked. It was crazy. But you know, like how we were talking about how like the media, everything they put out is just to make you hate the other people, like the other side, the other person, whatever their idea is, whatever their opinion is, you know, they want you to hate the other side. And if we are fighting each other, we are much easier to control. I'll die on that hill. So, but I feel like they're really feeling it though.
They just want to divide. Before, if you remember, it was like, originally it was like the left was trying to, everything was cool. Obama came in, then it was like bad cops, and then Trump came in, and it was like, it flipped the whole country on its head, and everyone was like, oh, he's a racist, If you like him, you're a racist. I remember, because I was one of the people calling people racist.
Yep. When
Trump got elected, if you supported Trump on my Facebook timeline, I was like, unfriend. That's
crazy.
That's funny.
I was legit doing that.
That's like some people on my dad's side of my family be doing that, and it's like it's weird energy. It really is.
You know, it's so funny to hear them say that because they got the fuck Biden flag in the background. Like, I don't know if I knew that. Maybe I knew that.
I did.
I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe I did know that, I guess. But like, because I mean, I know he wasn't like a huge fan of Tom in the beginning, and then slowly kind of like Tom won him over with his, you know, skills and stuff, and his impeccable diss track ability with the Mac Lethal stuff. I rewatched that this morning, as a matter of fact. That thing has so much good rewatchability to it.
Rewatchability, love that.
Yeah,
rewatchability.
Yeah, instead of, you know, because like songs have you know, where you can like listen over and over again, repeatability or whatever. Yeah, and it's like I could watch him do that reaction because like it's so funny, and he like I love that he caught the Crispin Walbarn. That's like a whole other story though. But yeah, you want to add anything before I hit the play button again?
Nope, I'm just curious to what, because I've been following Flawed since he didn't like Tom. So
yeah,
like,
no, I
watched that progression.
Yeah, I found him shortly after, like, I found Tom, I think. Like, I think it was towards the end. Like, I thought it was 2 years, but I actually think it was just, like, a year and a half or so. Because it was after he did the diss tracks, for sure. But, like, that was one of the first things I think I found from him. And then, like, I've just been a fan ever since. Like, and he's such a cool dude. Like, he's given me shout-outs and stuff before. Him and Mo are real. Like, Mo's, like, she gave me a shout-out, too. Like, yeah, they're awesome. They're great people.
It permeates through everything around you. Like you said, if you pay attention to just politics, they rage bait, but it spreads to everything. Like that's more than politics. It's like everything in your whole entire life.
Yeah,
it's like
that's on purpose though. That's what happened when all of they started trying to get influencers involved and shaming and get all the tech platforms involved. Then you like had to basically you're either for like being told what to say or you're a bigot, basically. You know what I mean? That's what it became. And then it became, now it like the pendulum swings all the way that way, and then it swings all the way.
Hey, Bridget.
What's up, Bridget?
Now everyone is just trying to get gotcha moments on the other side the entire time. That's basically all it is. Which
it's
makes me
so
be like,
crazy.
Bro, that's not what I cared about.
It's so funny he said that about the gotcha moments, and that's kind of what I was talking about in the reaction with like I've seen these arguments in the comment section. Like as Tom is yelling this stuff back and forth to, you know, they're fighting, like literally have heard that in the comment section. I've seen those comments all the time. It's crazy. Like
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care about gotcha moments. I care about actual like common sense.
Crazy. But it's like the people, like you said, it's literally rage.
Yeah.
And the people that are rage on the internet, and I catch myself sometimes, but it's like they don't feel like that in real life for the most part. Like
yeah, no, you see them in real life. This is the thing. They'll be cool with you until you be like, I voted for Trump or I voted for Biden. Then it's like, oh, I actually hate you. I didn't realize I actually loved you 1 minute ago.
That's so true.
But now I absolutely hate your guts now. And that's really what happens. But okay, let's go through here. Because these arguments are all real arguments. Like these are things that it's not a bias. Neither side is biased here. He's really using the exact arguments that they use, and they're building off of each other at the same time.
That's how you do that.
Smart song.
Yeah, genius. Like no, but why hasn't anybody?
I found a new trick
before. Like this is such a good idea.
These are real arguments that you hear from both sides. I'm the one you hate for making America great again. I'm the one who's trying to build back better. That's Biden, Trump.
Genius.
We ain't the same. You're right. There's a difference. Y'all are
up,
woke
Troy?
and we're awake. This is a thing, you know. Like everyone's woke. Everyone on the other side is calling out woke.
Yep.
What a joke, and it's clever, woke awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? That's facts. That's what happens as soon as you try to speak on anything that's not like if you try to say it's not that bad, get your shit together.
If you try to acknowledge reality.
Yeah, then it's, you know what I'm saying? It's
You're
some kind of
white.
privilege.
Yeah.
White privilege specifically is the one that gets called a lot.
Yeah.
Yep. Facts.
You know what it is. You know better than I do. I be
Yo.
seeing your Instagram comments. We talk about this all the time. You know way better than I do. I don't
I should
really
like make
know
a
that
video
much.
of all the comments that I get
You
and
should,
just go
'cause
through
you-
them.
So
It's
all it is
funny.
Whitey, stop talking about
insane.
black problems all day. That's all it is. Yeah, you don't even know. You and your boyfriend who doesn't
Yeah.
who isn't black either.
Yeah. Go
You hate a
whitewash
black
your
guy.
as it say.
See, you can't say that word, but okay.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's fine.
Wait.
Nope, that's crazy. And it's crazy you're a white girl saying it. YouTube is not going to play that. Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. Ain't no jobs to be found. This is Biden. Inflation going up.
Yep.
My kids need food in their mouths. You put fake news on every TV screen in my house, and that's facts. That's Biden as well.
And that's both sides too.
But it's actually Obama too. It was Hillary, Obama. The news has always been programming. So I mean, both sides. That's the thing.
CNN and Fox,
Both
yeah.
sides. But yeah, right now it's heavily swayed anti-right.
Oh,
But
100%.
like the pendulum swinging again.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Hold on here. Hold up, your president's a racist, homophobic that tried to overthrow, which rhymes with homophobe, overthrow the democracy, and everybody knows it.
Yep.
We will never
You know-
make America great again, like the
shit.
slogan. He's a white supremacist, right?
I love that he pointed that out. The that little rhyme scheme right there that he was just talking about, because
Yeah.
like homophobe rhyming with overthrow, like those are words that aren't often like people don't like his inner rhyme schemes like are always so crazy. Like he rhymes things that shouldn't necessarily rhyme, you know? And I love that. That's so dope. What up, Meta? Yeah, Flood always catches shit like that too, though. And like, I don't think about it until they say it.
Yeah.
White supremacist, just like all you who voted, and that's what happened. I remember back in the day when you could vote for whoever you wanted to.
Even if you're black, you're
Yeah.
a white supremacist.
Yep, you're self-hating black if you don't vote for who they tell you who to vote for,
Yep.
and you're not black if you don't vote for Biden. Apparently, hold on here.
That's what
Or
he
season
said.
Your food.
This is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk
That
trash.
part,
Drag
though.
queens in the classroom hate anyone who's not.
Yeah, speaking of, over on the Bitter Betty podcast, we did our first Reaction Roundtable podcast with our friends in our Discord who are also reactors and content creators, and we had some of the best conversations about black and white stereotypes. So you need to go check out those videos. There's 2 of them up right now. Please go check them out. So much good shit in there. Like, they're long, but it's worth the watch, I promise you. It was silly, but it's a shameless plug. I don't even care. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Not black. It's true, unless you're black and are a Trump supporter, and they hate you too.
And now it's so bad that it's like black people and light-skinned black people are like black people are like, oh, you're not fully black now. It's like you percentage and all this. It's like just getting worse and worse. It's gonna implode. Everything is.
Yeah. Hold on. You're pro-white. You know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ. Then why they're always on your mind? Yeah, they try
That
to do
sounded
too.
dope when
What's
you said
up?
that part.
But it's
So
also
that
what
happened.
they say. It's also what they say. They try to make it seem like if you even bring up any issues with anything that they do, then you must be closeted.
Yeah, like
you,
the dude
deep
that-
down you must be it.
The
You must
dude in
be
the
one.
dog park that had that shirt on
Yeah.
that said,
Yeah.
I forget exactly what it said. But
Yep.
yeah, they try to flip it onto you.
Yep.
Yep.
You're
sure
a
do.
boy. Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl. Stop playing stupid. You're screwing up the youth and the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun. It's your fault. Stop
Yep.
making the excuses. Yep, that's what they like to say.
That's the worst.
You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist. You're a Nazi. You're just mad that you're triggered. You're just mad because you're triggered. You just mad because you're triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Not tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. Hey.
Bro. And you can say that now?
That's all the arguments. I think so, yeah. I don't know now in 2024. They might have been like, no, now you
They
can't say
flipped
it
it
again.
back?
Yeah.
It's random.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, bro? But all right, let's get into the second verse.
Good hook.
My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter.
What? Oh, here we go. Tom lied last night when he said the first word of the song was they. I think technically he said your. But yeah, either way he lied. He's a fibber. But we already knew that.
We're not new here. Like,
yeah,
know.
Definitely not new here at all. Like, yeah, he's not really going to give it away. But yeah, you're right. He was a fibber. But like, I'm kind of glad in a sense, too, because I literally told him, I was like, yo, I don't want any hints. Like, I just want this to be a surprise. I'm here for whatever it is. But then there was confusion whether or not it was the first word of the title of the song or if it was the first word of the lyric of the song. But either way, it was not your. So either that or he just forgot his lyrics.
Which
I'm going to say. No, I mean, he could have been thinking about the second verse. Now I'm going to pay attention to the first word of the second verse.
Look, so you know what? I'm going to just go with Tom just might have forgot and defend him. And I'll just stand on that hill that,
yeah,
damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. I love him anyway. It's, it's like people want hints, but like, he's really not going to give hints. Like, not really. I mean, one time he counted the letters wrong. So that wasn't, so he could have accidentally not have said the right word. It's possible. He also forgot about the Riot live stream. Yeah, someone asked what the first word of the song was. That's what I heard too, so I thought he was talking about the lyrics. But yeah, it definitely was not your in any. What's up, Connie?
Hey, Connie.
No worries. We just got started. We're not even that far into it yet. But yeah, we're watching Flawd and Mo react to the song. We reacted on the Bitter Betty podcast for anybody who's just coming in late, and that video will be up on our channel over there. So make sure and subscribe so you get notified. Hit the notification bell so you get notified when we drop that video. Look at me promoing. Who am I? Call me Tom Jr. Tom Jr. with my braids, too. We rock the braids for TomDay. What do y'all think? Like, I'm feeling the braids. I might just wear them all the time.
I'm rocking a ponytail with messy hair.
Yeah.
And I worked 10 hours today.
I would like to hear they, them arguing with their biological self and their trans cat self.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's funny. Tom Braids Jr., that's me. I would like to hear they, them arguing with their biological self and their trans cat self. That's funny. Hey, maybe we can use Eminem's cat. He has a transgender Siamese cat that identifies as black but acts Chinese or some shit like that. Great song, love you, Flawdzilla. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I love Flawd. Flawd is one of my favorite reactors ever. And he's actually a really good rapper. I don't know if you've listened to his stuff, but go listen to his stuff. He's a really fucking good rapper. I really actually liked his Upchurch diss. I thought that was really good. But he has other songs that are really fucking good too. Shout out to Slim. That's right, Amy.
That's right.
Yeah. It's okay that I don't necessarily agree with Eminem on politics because he'll always be one of the goats. You can't fuck with Slim. I saw the funniest video. It was a Gen Z kid or whatever, and I can't remember who posted it, but he was like, "I'm part of all Gen Z. We're gonna cancel Eminem," and I was like, "Who's gonna tell him? Who is going to tell him? You can't cancel Eminem. You stop." What was the Upchurch diss? It was so the Cliff's Notes version is that when Ryan put out White Boys and stuff, Flawd wasn't really a fan of it, and Upchurch says, but Upchurch had lied on another reactor, FTB, I think FTB, and made a video, and then Flawd had made a video outing the fact that he lied on I think it's FTB. I feel like it's FTB. I could be wrong. I don't know. Too many letters.
FTB.
Isn't it FTB? Yeah, I thought so. And so then Yeah, and so then Flawed made the video, and then there was some shit about like, Ryan tried to say that Flawed was talking shit in his, what is that? I don't know, the little whatever
Yeah,
that
I think
thing is.
Joe, I think
but
you're
he
right.
wasn't. Yeah, I'm talking about Flawed's death. Yes, it was good. Yeah. Okay, so he knows. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
so Flawed made a diss because like nobody else was. Well, and then Mises did, and that was pretty dope too, honestly. But yeah, you know, that's kind of in the past now anyway. So it's done. It's done. We've done moved on from that nonsense. But let's finish and see what Flawed and them think.
And I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Bro.
Yeah.
Put you on the left, they put you on
This
the
nigga's
right.
bars.
They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight till you're screaming.
This is a clever
You're right, Rob. Not worth talking about.
They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming. Screaming.
That's a clever. This is clever.
It's genius.
This is
That's what I
clever.
said. It
And,
is. It's so
like
genius.
the ability, the rapping ability that you have to put these points together.
And make it
Yes.
make
There's
it
no
work.
filler. There's
Yep.
no filler. It's just all bars. He's
Yep.
saying all real shit the whole time and like using. It's like I don't know. It's crazy because rhyming points that people really say, and like sequencing them in a way where it's like punchlines because
Mm-hmm.
of how reality is set up is like that's crazy to me. Because
It's like-
reality is like.
It's like a simulation almost.
It's like a simulation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a simulation to be able to just. I mean, it's really talent, you know, but it's like.
But
It's just crazy.
It's crazy that it lines up the way it lines up. It's
Yeah.
like synchronicity or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
It's wild.
But it also makes sense because it's the dichotomy. It's the
Like the
opposing sides.
equal sides.
Yeah, it's like if you want this, then I want the opposite.
Yeah.
And if I want this and you want the opposite, and that's just like
Yeah.
what it is. And
True.
That's just, and it's just caused to divide. It's just made to divide anyway. But that was bars, bro. Hold on. My president drained the swamp. We building walls. Your president opened the border one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law, walking right into America. Our safety is gone. Well, my president, which is true. You see more and more illegals killing, just killing people, you know, and then getting
Yep.
let out. Like it's fine, you know, it's all good. That's a real thing. What?
It's crazy. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be quiet.
No, that's a real thing. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a real thing.
It truly is.
My president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. Ended pandemics is crazy. Because the shit never was. Anyway.
It's like, and moving
introduced
on.
legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack.
Facts.
I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. Wage and raises, but also raising prices. So
Facts.
it doesn't
You-
actually
bro.
doesn't mean anything.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Hold on here. But raising
Yeah,
wages,
raise
can't
his
raise the
children
children.
properly. That
This
was
is
dope.
perfect. Ashley Biden also has a diary
And
that
then-
says that he was showering with his daughter and she thought it was
Yep.
inappropriate.
Yep.
It is
Yep.
inappropriate, period.
And then going from can't raise children properly to pro-life into the
Mm-hmm.
abortion, that was a dope
Yep.
way.
You're obviously
Rob said, bet it was hard for Tom to write the leftist bars. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Here's why I disagree a little bit with that. Because I think he's just literally like emulating like what is said, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know if you mean like hard like for him to say it because he doesn't believe it. Like what? Can
Yeah.
you elaborate, Rob? Like, are you mean like? I think it would be easy for him to come up with them, but like, are we talking
Yeah.
about like
Like
to
just
say the
saying them.
words because he doesn't agree? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't, D, what's up? Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think it was I don't think it was hard for him to like say them necessarily, because what he's portraying is the arguments from both sides. So in he finds issue. I find that he finds issue with both sides with some of these arguments and stuff, but like it's just to the point where I think a lot of it now is very like obvious stuff, and like neither side is really perfect, and actually they're both kind of fucked up. Like they're both, like he said, right wing, left wing, both help the same bird fly. Like it's just, it's a rat race, and it's not necessarily like, I don't know, it's a facade, right? Like there's a curtain there, and they show us what they want, only what they want, and then they make us hate each other and push that agenda, and then we're stuck arguing with each other instead of paying attention to what the fuck they're doing, like sending our money to other countries instead of taking care of the people here, and yeah, so I don't think it was really hard for him necessarily to write. I don't think it was hard for him to write them or necessarily say them, but I'm sure there was probably a couple of eye rolls.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it'd be interesting to know. Let's see. I know this is a late comment, but we had a spy in Telegram, and he took screenshots of someone. Yes, okay, Telegram. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, and it was somebody else that had said whatever it was that was saying that they were saying that Flawd had said, and Flawd actually had screenshots and receipts for it. So, I'm not trying to be a hater, but Nova gives a liberal vibe, so I bet she'll help with that side. Actually, no, Nova's very, I want to say moderate. I don't think Nova's very liberal at all, to be honest. Especially when it comes to the kid stuff. I think she's very moderate.
I think she always leaned a little liberal. I thought that Tom even said that one time.
Amy is too much. So we don't need to fight it. If I just vote blue and all, we'd be good. Girlfriend.
Negative.
That's a negative.
But I love you. But no, ma'am.
Hey, what's up, Cynthia? Yeah, you know what? I actually don't go live very often. I guess I never thought about it really. But usually when we go live, we're on the Bitter Betty podcast. So, yes, Carolyn, we did react. We reacted on the Bitter Betty podcast. So that video is going to be up. We're just going through reactors right now. Liberal in what sense? Are you asking what makes Nova?
I'm liberal.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, liberal in what sense? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't think Nova is that liberal. I don't think she's really conservative, nor Amy's laughing. I'm a liberal in the classical sense. That's different. I call you like a JFK liberal or JFK Democrat. Like you're much more moderate than what I feel like the radicalized group of left is, because like it's those voices that are the loudest. But like Amy's liberal in the 2024 sense. No, you're not, Amy. You're in the sane person camp.
Amy's in the I don't care, I love you anyway, Amy.
Yeah, Amy's in the chill, doesn't get fucking triggered, fucking awesome, can have a conversation and not punch you in the face type situation. Consider yourself a libertarian. Yeah, I think I would probably lean a little more libertarian than anything. Like, I believe in small government, but I also believe in freedom and for everyone to do whatever they want to do. And, just just leave kids alone. Don't punch babies. Don't kick puppies. Like, I feel like we can all get along. It's pretty common sense at this point, I feel like. But, there are people who are just, like, more extreme. And that goes on both sides. And they ruin it for everybody. So, we're all out here just trying to have a good time. But Amy uses common sense, and that works for me regardless of what. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Like, well, I might still punch people in the face because why not? Yeah, no, for real, Amy. Like, sometimes somebody needs to be punched in the face. That's all I'm saying. People getting a little too brazen up on socials and YouTube. People be talking wild in the comments, man. It's really easy to be brave when you're behind a computer screen. I've tried to invite people up to have a conversation with me. They never take me up on it, though. I love Tom and his music, and I get the message, but to act like left and right is the same kind of left has gone insane. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely the left, there's parts of the left that have gone insane, but like, I know that there's people on the right that are not really for the people either. A lot of them are there to fill their pockets, and that's about it. You're not a dog. How can you say don't kick puppies? Oh, you're funny, Rob. I sense the sarcasm there. Because puppies are cute and you shouldn't kick puppies. That's mean. And we don't like meanness. We're all about the love, hearts and flowers and shit over here. Okay. Back to
Rainbows
Flawed.
and unicorns, damn it.
Rainbows, unicorns, hearts, and flowers,
Pro-life.
motherfuckers.
A woman's choices, you're right. I feel like abortion is important, and you don't like treating it like birth control. You're treating them like you're white.
Yep.
I said that all lives matter, and I also mean unborn life. And that's true. That's true.
100%.
Yeah.
That's true.
Nah. Not that they don't matter,
here.
but
You're
Yeah.
so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who are in the Middle East. Okay, you brought home the soldiers, but then you burned the flag and took a knee.
Left has pulled everything so far to the left. Republicans in Congress. Yeah, no, I mean that's true because like you can get canceled really easily these days. Hearts and flowers and shit. You know how I roll. Yeah, and I think at the end of the day we have to realize that we're not always going to agree, but I think if we can find some middle ground, we can start actually finding some solutions. And I think that's what's really, really important. Is that we stop having so much hate for people. Try and maybe come to a little bit of understanding. If we can find that middle ground, we could actually find solutions that actually make the country better and actually make America great and build it back better and all that shit. But, as far as I'm concerned, those are all slogans and nobody really means it. So that's where I stand on that.
And left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. And this is facts. Another one. And high suicide rate.
That too.
And then not to mention the ones that you left over there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science.
That's why I love you, Amy.
We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and you tyrants. The right is fighting the system. The left is not designed to divide us. I mean, they both are. They both are designed to divide us. But I just think...
That's just what the right says too.
I
The
think-
right's fighting the system.
I think if something is overstepping, then you need the counter, regardless. You have to counter it
Yeah.
in order to bring shit back to normal.
Yes, Ty. I can work with it. I see that split screen mindset. Yeah. Yeah, he did that in Best Rapper Ever. Him versus his inner demons. And I knew it was going to be a similar concept based on the artwork. But I think it's ideal for what's going on right now, honestly. I think you put it out at the perfect time.
We'll see. So regardless of what side's right now, the left is in power and overstepping. So you need the opposite, the opposing side, to normalize it, or at least to snap some people out of their like fantasy,
Yeah, like it's literally just so far from reality, and
I
I
agree
don't
with you,
understand
D.
how
Not a fan.
it got there.
But then it could be the exact opposite the other way. Like
Yeah, extremists.
the right could be
and-
super militant, and
Yep.
then this is like
For sure.
they overstep as well.
For sure.
There's
and-
people. There's authoritarian on both sides.
Yeah.
There is.
Yep. And it takes a lot. Each person got to where they are, that mentality, like differently. And it's just it's crazy to think about sometimes.
And no one, maybe some people do, but most people aren't really like committed to a side. They're committed to
Themselves.
and their family and like living their lives, doing what
That
they
part.
want. And what happens is these parties will co-opt what you want, but then add in the fine print of what they want. That has nothing. That doesn't benefit you at all. It benefits their friends
What's up,
and high places,
Tracy?
their billionaire friends. But they'll use
Tracy?
what you want as a.
You didn't miss anything really. We're watching reactions. The actual our reaction will be up on the Bitter Betty podcast here as soon as Mel is done with the editing and all that. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I did that. I think Carol has one too, actually.
Oh, I haven't even.
just for
I have.
emergency situations. And you're already a professional, so that way, if I'm not paying attention, you will. Yep. See, y'all have fun zapping people if needed. Okay. Sorry, I can't find middle ground with the Marxists. No, those. Not those. I'm talking about the regular people, the common sense ones, the people who generally just are definitely more liberal on things like maybe like maybe they're pro-choice or, but like they're willing to like meet in the middle with like maybe within the first trimester, kind of like what we're doing and it was fine before that and whatever, but whatever. Next time, let me know. We can go. Like, yes, I will. I'm sorry. I don't know that I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. But yeah. Yeah, no, I can't get down with the Marxist shit. That's a no-go for me. That's a hard limit. Hard limit. No totalitarian appeasement. Nope. None of that either. But I'm also like, I'm not super religious, so I don't base policies off that kind of stuff either. So, you know, I'm stuck somewhere in the middle without anybody to really represent me, which is unfortunate, but we'll get there eventually, hopefully one day. What's up, Mary?
Hi, Mary.
It's okay, you're not that late. All right, back to it.
The platform to get you to vote, to push their message. And that's what both sides do.
Yeah,
regardless.
for sure.
You know?
For sure. That's why it can't be so, like, people invest everything, their whole lives into stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy, and it's not worth it. Like, bro, invest into your own life and God, dude.
That's it.
Then
That's
you'll
it.
get your happiness.
That's it. And that's clown talk. All you got is memes. We need free speech.
Thanks,
Call the
Davey.
cops, dog. You defunded the police. This is facts. The country would be better off without all you
Turin,
freaks.
you're right.
This is America, homie.
100%.
If you don't like it, you can leave. True. This is true. America is
True.
what it is. You know?
Aw, thanks,
people
Amy.
wanna
Amy
take
for
And then you say
president.
that, and then it's crazy.
Yep.
I wouldn't want that
True,
job.
man.
That's too stressful.
No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system
That
from
part.
inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor,
Ooh,
me,
that
you,
kick drum.
Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us a freedom.
What's
but
up,
they only get
Clara?
free doom.
That's
They put
facts.
you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, and they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
Woo! Thomas MacDonald.
This was facts. This was absolute facts.
Beast.
This was
He's-
absolute facts. Hold on here. Let's go through that. That's what we were talking about right before that. We probably should have let it play. But it's a reaction, so we pause.
Yeah, facts.
No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner because the people always lose.
Yep.
That is facts. That's
Facts.
absolute facts. That's what I was saying. They will take what you think. They'll make all these promises on the campaign trail to do what you want them to do.
Yep.
They'll get in office. They won't do 90% of it. And if they do, there's going to be like so much other trash that comes along with it that is going to hurt us in the long run that it's not even going to be worth it in
Yeah.
reality. That's what they do, though. And he's right.
Well, I'm glad you joined us, Mary.
No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state.
Tom and Ryan Radke. I think you mean Ronald Radke. Ronnie Radke need to collaborate. So
Ronnie.
yes, I wish Ronnie and like I'm working on it. I'm gonna sneak it in there. Like they need to. I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna stalk them and I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna tie them both to the top of my car and force them into a studio to make a song because, like, that would break the
So-
internet.
So, Rob, I think it's funny that you said that. So, when it gets uploaded, make sure you go watch the Bitter Betty podcast reaction, because I think one of us said something very similar to what you just typed there, sir. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Tom said there were two people in the video, but there was really left Tom and the right Tom at the end. There was real Tom, 100%. It's
Yep.
the left versus right, and then I think he represented everybody else in the middle. Like the fact that the government really isn't for the people, it's for themselves. Can you imagine if Tom and Ronnie did this video together? Oh my God.
I know.
Tat would have been amazing. Tat, I like that. That's kind of a bar, honestly. I don't know if you meant to write tat, but like because they're both tatted, tat would be awesome. That would be amazing. See what I did there? Yeah. No, well, let's finish. Let's see what else he has to say.
Plan
real quick.
dividing us into signs. This is facts. They just want to make themselves richer.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't even do shit.
Continue their circus.
Like the whole world should know that the president doesn't do shit by watching the current sitting president that
And
we
the
have.
one before that.
And like
Because
legit.
We all saw the country get locked down, and like we saw fucking Fauci, and like there was just so much shit that just took place under both of these presidents that it's like.
Yeah. I mean, I really agree with everything they said, but
Yeah.
I'm anxious
Absolutely.
to see what Amy had to say. So
Yeah, I know, me too.
I'm gonna switch this to over here.
I saw something I wanted
Oh,
to
no.
respond to. Mary, we haven't. It's going to be uploading. Our reaction will be uploading on Bitter Betty podcast. And actually, right now, as we speak, Deadhead.
Oh, it was the right one.
There she is now. There's Deadhead
Who? What?
now.
Hey,
We should
She'll be uploading it soon. It'll be uploaded soon. I promise.
I hate how this thing like it fucks with me every time. It's horrendous.
Amy was triggered. No, you weren't.
Oh. How do I want to? Woo woo. I wanted to give her a wrench too, but I don't know how on here. Oh wait, maybe I can do it on the actual live stream thing. Where is she at? Because I had to wait and like find y'all's actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've been meaning to do that, but I had to wait for them to actually like. No, okay. Okay. Well, we're about to watch Amy's reaction. I'm glad you thought it was super fun. I know she always don't tell anyone, but I'm a closet liberal. Oh, that's so funny. She said I'm out and proud liberal. It is Pride Month. Yes. Woohoo! It's our reaction's gonna be up soon, guys. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Awesome sauce. Hey, what up? Laid low. Mocon, what up, dude? Shelly, hey, from Australia, all the way from Australia. Woo woo. Just to get it, I'm an independent, but I lean the way the old school lives used to. Yeah, Tracy, I would say that I was more like that too, like with some like conservative type vibes, I guess. I don't know. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I'm for the people, you know? Like, I just want everybody to be winning and to be happy and all of that good stuff. They need to start with funny YouTube shorts, then move on to music. Who? There's only one piece of music that we're going to be exploring today, and that is Mr. Tom MacDonald's My Pride Flag is Red, White, and Blue. Mine too! You made the intro! You made the music on your intro? I love it. Thanks, Shelly.
Yeah, I love her intro. Hey,
Yeah.
Shelly. Hello, hello, hello. Hi to all
I
who
need to
just
make
came
this-
coming in
All right.
or popping
So,
up.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
make this bigger. All right. Oh, Tom and Ronnie. Yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
What is good, YouTube? Hey!
Hey,
Tom
mate.
just dropped. Tom just dropped. And the song is
Hey,
called
Lisa.
Me Versus You. I'm gonna tell you it's a political song. I already know it is because
How did
it's
you
Me
guess?
Versus You, right? And in his thumbnail, he's got the left, with their mask screaming one thing. He's got the right with their stuff screaming at each other. And then in this intro here, he's got him wearing blue, him wearing red. And so this
You
should be
already know.
fun. This should be fun. Now, before we get into this, y'all know the routine. Y'all know the routine.
You heard the lady. Go subscribe. I'll wait. Unless y'all are already all subscribed. If you're already all subscribed to Amy, fire emojis in the comment section. Let me know. Tap in.
Hit that subscribe button right there.
What's this?
Booyah! And we're on the road to 5K. Let's get there. I can't do it without you guys. But without further ado, let's just
Oh,
jump
you
into
should see
this.
the
Tom,
pictures Mel just put
tell
in
me what you got.
the thing. That's fucking
did.
hilarious. Our thumbnail is gonna be dope, y'all. You have no idea.
I'm the one that you hate for
Yeah,
making America
fire emojis.
great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Yo, president.
Okay, so we're gonna start this over. I love this. I love this angle because he's talking about two different people fighting against each other, the divide in the country, right? But it's the same people. It's literally, I mean, he's Canadian, but he's American, right? He's been here 10 years. I don't know his citizenship status, but regardless.
It's as far as I know, it's in the works, like, and it's being processed. It's, yeah. A lot of people will say he already has it. I don't think that's the case. I think it's in the works. I know it takes a while and a lot of money. I've had people who have immigrated and changed their citizenship, and it definitely takes a hot minute for sure. But it is in the works for sure. Maybe Blair could make the Ronnie Tom thing happen. She was in the video. Yes, yeah, they do have that connection. But Ronnie and Tom are already friends. They were actually going to go on tour together in 2019. Yes. I think, and but one of the people in the band, their like wife died of cancer, I think, and so they ended up having to like cancel the tour, but they were going to go on tour together. So, and it just, you know, they, like Tom said in his live the other night, that they probably could have made a lot of music by now and stuff, but it's just with their, you know, with their busy schedules and stuff, it's kind of just been hard to connect. But I'm holding out hope. I'm hoping. Don't watch Freedom Thinks reaction. He got so triggered. I was shocked, actually. I couldn't watch anymore. Wow. Really? That really surprises me. Said he completely missed the point of the song. How? It's so clear. He is pretty, like, he's pretty hardcore Republican, though. Damn. Yeah. Okay, well, we got all the snowflakes out here being triggered, I guess. That's 2020 in his rhyme. Yes, his Derek Jones passed. Oh, his Derek Jones passed away. Okay, I thought it was somebody's wife. Called him a fence sitter. He's super MAGA. Yeah. Tom's views in this are exactly the same as they've been the entire time. Like, this is nothing. Tom, I know that Tom feels this way. That's what's so surprising. Well, damn. He said he doesn't push that. That's too bad. It says a lot. Yeah, no, it does say a lot, honestly. Like, he didn't like that he wouldn't choose a side because neither side is completely right. That's the problem. It's too. Oh, that irritates me really irritates me. Let's get back to Amy. But oh my God, that's crazy.
We'll be irritated by him later.
Americans, we are all Americans, and we're fighting one another, and it's just two sides of the same coin. So let's hit this. This is great.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof.
No, you're good, Tracy. I'm glad you told me because that was on the list.
Up, my kids need food and they
I would have been upset.
Put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president a racist homophobe.
Clara, okay, thank you.
Democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist. Just like all of you who voted.
I love this because it's literally the arguments from both sides, right? It's literally and look at the hate that he has with himself here because it's just, listen. A wise man once said, and you guys will know who I'm quoting here as soon as I say it, a house divided cannot stand. And we are dividing amongst ourselves over two old people who don't give a rip about any of us. And another in Washington. Yeah. Oh, this is great. I love this. But these are the arguments. You're a homophobe. You're a bigot. You're a Nazi. You're a racist. You know, you voted for, a pedophile. No, you voted for someone who tried to usurp, democracy. And these arguments. And it's just ridiculously like, we're throwing grenades at each other. And we'll never heal while we're fighting, while we're stabbing each other.
Yeah.
Going up, my kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up, your president a racist homophobe, tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms, hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid.
Those are the arguments. Those are the arguments. Those are literally all the arguments. This is literally what I hear people say on both sides. I may have said some of the. I've said this to someone because someone will go to me, and he'll only message me. I'll give you the backstory. He's a pastor of a church that I got kicked out of for being inclusive, and or he was a pastor there. And every about 6 months, he'll send me something about anti-LGBT,
Yeah, the preacher does come out at
Christianity or
times.
something. And I'm just like, and he would bait me, and I would talk with him, and we'd go back and forth a little bit. But I'm at the point now where when he messages me, because that's the only thing he talks about, I'm like, bro, this is all you think about. Are you secretly in the closet? Do you need help coming out? I can help you with that. And he hasn't messaged me since. But literally, these are the arguments. These are the arguments. Literally both sides.
A white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone...
These are the arguments, I love this because this is what happens. This is exactly, it's going down that tunnel, right? One says this, and then this says this in response, and this says this in response, and it's just this non-ending fighting me against you.
Kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left.
That part gets me every time.
Listen, Tom nailed it on this one. Tom, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it on this one. That is...
Amy, I am so glad you got the message. Like, you see it, you hear it, you are receiving it. Good?
Sorry, I was going to say, no, I just hope Tom sees Amy's.
Me too.
I hope Tom sees Amy's.
I think I'm going to send
really
it to him
do.
later. I'm going to send it to him later.
Yeah, I hope Tom
just so
sees
he can
Amy's.
see, because I think, I just, hope it will show him that, people are getting it. They're getting the message. They're understanding it. Even in that, what's crazy to me is how Amy's fucking getting it, but Freedom to Think has a fucking problem with Tom having his own opinion. Do we not see the hypocrisy in that? To me, that's crazy, right? Amy gets it. She was receiving the message. She understands the craziness from both sides and stuff, but he was so mad that Tom wouldn't just pick one side. Because Tom doesn't believe in both sides like that. And that's his right. That blows my mind. I'll probably watch it. Maybe not. I don't know. They said it got better later on, but I don't know if I can get on board with that. That's bullshit. But back to Amy. The extremes are on both sides, and it drives me crazy. Yes, Tracy, 100%. I agree. 100%.
That is exactly all that is going on in our culture. That is exactly it. It's blah, 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 blah. And we have our arguments and our counter-arguments. No one's listening. Everyone's just barking. You're hearing the words that the opponent says, but you're not hearing what they say.
Yep.
And this is both sides guilty of this. I love
you. Just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive. Now I'm tripping.
You hit this one out of the park. Boom.
That you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on
I
the
love
left,
it.
They put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right. They put you on the left. They tell you who to hate. They do anything to get you.
I like how he's keeping this neutral so far, right? He's like, they put you on the left, they put you on the right, and he's like, we're not going to list one. Now then he says, we put you on the right, we put you on the left. He's not going to give anyone, at this point in the song, he doesn't give anyone credence over the other. He's...
Rob said, it is hard to have a conversation, discussion when the personal attacks are the immediate response. Yeah, and honestly, I still see that on both sides as well. I see that from both sides all the time. That's the immediate response is because when you're angry that somebody doesn't, we were talking about this in our video about how it's uncomfortable sometimes to really listen and hear someone who is saying things that you don't agree with, but you have to get uncomfortable or comfortable being uncomfortable in order to like open your mind. If you are not willing to challenge your own beliefs, then you really will just exist in an echo chamber and you won't ever really know the truth. You'll just think you know the truth. You gotta be willing to expand your mind a little bit and try and find some sort of common ground, even if it's like you both fucking like vanilla ice cream or chocolate ice cream or fucking strawberry ice cream or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like if that's the only thing you have in common, well, that's one fucking thing. So that's how I feel about it.
Simply stating the facts from both sides, not the facts, the things we're fighting over on both sides. I love this. And this stance right here. Hold on.
We're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the
right there when he's doing this little dance. I'm waiting for him to do a little, dance of some sort and have some backup dancers come up behind him as he does a little Justin Timberlake moves.
That would have been hilarious.
Amy said she gets attacked a lot and I respond as best I can with kindness and love. And sometimes it's hard to do, Amy. It really is. Like I get a lot of hate in my comments over my Tom content and I'm trying to be better. But it's like it's hard when people are attacking you.
It's hard. Because I can be pretty mean.
Yeah, Tom. I was about to say Tom's signature moves. Tom got his dance moves. The airplane is my favorite. I love that one.
Right.
All right.
Yes.
Hey. Tom's got the best dance moves. People make fun of his dance moves. I love his dance moves. Everyone gets hate. Yeah, I know it's true. And like Tom says in one of his songs, he said, "You know how it goes online. Ain't nobody safe." Like, hey. He says that, not me. That's why I love a round table podcast stuff. I think this is a good idea for conversation. We are respectful. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I think that's like we had the best conversation, and it's fun when you can like joke around and poke fun and shit like that, and it's not crazy. What's up, Deb? He wasn't mad. Just disagree with Tom about Trump. I also disagree. I'm hardcore Trump like Jeff. Yeah, and that's okay. And that's okay, too. That is 100% okay. But you know how much I love Tom. But I don't agree with everything he says either. And that's a testament. That's how it should be. Like, even if you disagree, I love Tom because of who he is. And I love the music he makes. But, I enjoy Tom as a person as well. And so, really, I would say for the most part, I do agree with Tom, though. So maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe I'm just hella biased.
Tracy calls that one the swing and dip.
The swing and dip. I love it. Yeah, that's my Tom move. I love that one. I don't know why. Yeah. I just think it's airplanes. Stronger version dance moves. Yo, those were some sick dance moves. The shoulder shimmies. Love the shoulder shimmies. Yeah. My favorite shoulder shimmy I think that Tom has ever done was in the Mac Lethal diss. Lethal Injection. Where he's like, he talks about having flat tires. Yeah, he's like, you got flat tires. Yeah. I'm a visionary, you a parody. Your catalog is embarrassing. You pushing 40, your style is corny. Stop rapping and do some parenting. I don't listen to that song at all, ever. Obviously. All right. Zycash reaction? Yeah! That dude's hot.
They put you on the left, they put you on the right.
I'm truth biased also. Me too, Rob. What's up, Stacy? Do you think Tom's accent helps make words rhyme that usually don't? Did I say that right? Well,
no. I think sometimes with
not so much the accent. I think the way he pronunciates it.
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to syllable manipulation.
Yes.
This is interesting. I'm not a huge Tom MacDonald fan. That's cool. But one thing you can't deny about him is the fact that he is known globally for his music and is an intricate lyricist. 100%. See, and now that's what we call a respectable opinion, right? It's cool that you're not a huge Tom fan. You're being respectful. That's all anybody actually asks, instead of you would not believe the type of shit people write in my comment section. I should take some screenshots of shit that I don't let on there, because some people get nasty. People wild. People wild, and I would love to see them try and say some of that shit to my face, but they won't. You know how it goes. Amy's also truth biased. Yeah, me too. Tom is a master of manipulating symbols. Yes, he really, really is. And that's, I have so much respect for Mocon for saying that. Am I saying that right? Mocon? Mocon? I feel like that's how you would say it. I don't know. All of these others have been hating on him for the past few months that are from Crack Squad. Wait, hey, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Are just mad because old crime Ryan ain't good as him. No, that's true. And honestly, no shade against Ryan. It's not that Ryan is untalented. Tom is fire on the microphone. That's 100% right. Ryan is not untalented. He did some stuff that I can't respect or forgive, and it has nothing to do with his actual music and everything what he did as a person. So haters can go fuck oneself. Oh, shout out Brain Squeeze. Has Brain Squeeze dropped his yet? Because I am dying to see that.
Yeah, Hector's gonna lose
he has
his freaking mind.
lost some of his accent over there. Yeah, he has lost some of his accent over them a little bit. Like every once in a while he'll say something and I'm like, yeah, there it is.
Sorry, tomorrow.
Yeah, and so and that in itself could lend to making syllable rhyming a little bit easier, layer manipulation. No, he hasn't. It'll be a while for him. Wait. I don't know what you're talking about, Tracy.
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
Who? What? Yeah. Hector rocks.
Oh,
Hector does rock.
I
Oh,
think
it'll be a
Hector.
while for him. Okay, yes. Picking up what you're putting down. Got you.
Yep, gotcha.
Your last name is McConaughey. And back when I first started making music as a kid, I shortened my last name to Mocon as a stage name. Nice. Cool. I like it.
I love it.
She used to be respectable when I first heard him during COVID, but this new guy is a real weirdo. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. It's
True.
definitely... He's got a sick kiddo. Man, that sucks. Being sick is the worst. The absolute fucking worst. All right, we're going back to Amy.
Screaming.
Cliff's up next.
You cannot win people that you're throwing grenades at. We've got to find a way to come together and breathe and trust that both sides have good intentions, because both sides want to take.
Let her say that.
Yeah.
No, I want to say it
both
again.
sides to come together and breathe and trust
Breathing is
that
good.
both sides have good intentions, because both sides want to take care of their families, whether it's a
Oh, yeah. She's talking about both sides of, like, people, not politicians, because I don't think any politicians have any of our best interests at heart. There might be a couple. I don't want to clump them all in one, on a generalization, but from what I've seen, most of them are out for themselves. Do you have Luke from GOT Games on the list? I do. Yes, I do. He is on there. He got really emotional. Dude, I almost got a little emotional. Not gonna lie. I almost started crying a little bit because I was so fucking proud. Like, I was so impressed. Britt reacts. She's also on the list. I love Britt. I hope you have the day you deserve.
I love
a
that.
traditional
My
family
favorite.
or
Yeah.
an alternative family. Both sides want to have, a living wage. Both sides want to have, to live their lives in freedom. So, yeah, we just got to come back together on this. Dude, I love this so much. I love this.
Screaming.
And I'm a Democrat. I'm a liberal.
They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming.
Yeah.
Screaming. My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law, walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and
Dude, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, Tom's not out of touch when it comes to the arguments on both sides. He literally is taking the argument points, the things that I keep saying this all over again. This is literally what we hear on the news 24/7, 7 days a week. And it's like there's no more love, no more grace, no more benefit of the doubt, no more trusting your neighbor, no more, I loved the old school ways where you just didn't talk about politics publicly. You just voted privately. Man, we should get back to those days. This is so
Can't
good.
Fucking agree more. Yes, Amy.
My
Yes.
president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is
I like
gone.
Lady
My
Chan, too.
president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life.
Dude, this is so funny because someone came up to me and says, I just had this conversation. I released, I think it was Brainwash a couple days ago, yesterday, whatever it was. And one of the guys commented on there and says, listen, how can you vote for a guy whose son has addictions? That's a reflection of the father. The father didn't do it right. And I'm like, it's so funny you say this on a Tom video because Tom has addictions. I mean, and are you saying that Tom's
I agree with Liv, yeah.
father? I said,
No, it's funny, Amy. I actually there will always be in England. There will always be in England. Tom just don't like people poisoning children. Yeah. I mean, I think probably just most people I think feel like that, but yeah, I don't have a problem agreeing with liberals or conservative necessarily. I agree with things that I agree with. I don't care who they're coming from or what color, if they're red or blue. If I agree, I agree.
At some point, we got to take accountability for ourselves. At some point, we got to take accountability for ourselves.
Oh, nice, Deb.
And did your parents approve of everything you did? I know my parents didn't approve of everything I did. I could guarantee that.
No, they didn't.
Guarantee I didn't approve.
As a matter of fact, my mom hates my tattoos. She hates them. Absolutely hates them. She likes to pretend like she thinks they're pretty, but not that. Yeah, she literally hates them.
Or condone some of the stuff that my kids did. That's just part of the nature of the beast. Oh, this is so good.
Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly.
That cracks me up
He's
every
raising all our
time.
wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives
Wait, what? Did this just flip on me? Did I hear this wrong?
fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife.
Oh, no. No, just the way, no, he's still, I thought I heard this wrong. For whatever reason, when he said pro-life, I heard pro-choice. I'm like, is he giving an argument? Is he having the red give the argument for pro-choice? My bad, I heard that wrong. I gotta keep this back one more time. Sorry, guys. This is
To
so
America,
good.
our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic.
What?
Yeah, D, I see a lot of people pushing it, but I don't think that's the majority. I think that is the radicalized portion of them, but there is a lot of them for sure. And there's a lot of people speaking out on it, which is great. Like, I think kids should just be kids regardless. Like, everyone should be taught to be loved and treated equally and fairly, and think, that they can be whoever they want to be and stuff. But I think the, there's some stuff that's a little over the line for me for sure.
My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened
That
the border
part.
for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals.
Oh, update. Our reaction is uploading right now. Woo, woo, woo. Wow, 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 wow.
Evading the law, walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burned the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back.
Dude, this is so good. This is so good, dude. I'm so like, I can't even like, oh my gosh, this is literally what's going on. This is, I just can't, oh my gosh, I'm crying because it's so good. This is so accurate. This is so accurate. Oh my gosh. No matter what your talking point is, someone's going to counter it with hate. And then you're going to counter that with hate. And then you're going to counter that with hate. Oh my goodness, this is so accurate.
Birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and
What
I
up,
also meant
Scotty?
unborn life.
I think this is my favorite political song from Tom. This is
definitely, this might
this
overtake
is
the machine.
literally what's going on in our culture right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like birth control.
I'm glad she said that and agrees, because I think this is 100% what we needed, and I think this is just fucking genius. I think this might actually be a good, like, this might start bridging things a little bit, which would be really great.
Treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter, and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is me.
Dude, this is I don't even know what to say here. Like, oh my gosh, he's literally taking every single talking point that has gone on in social media for the last, I don't know, since 2016, literally, and he's just put it all into a song, and literally, he's not even, like, taking sides on this. He's literally just throwing the arguments how we fight, and it's literally me against you. I'm blown away
What's up, Miss
at the
TLC?
simplicity of this video, and just showing just how ridiculous our fighting has gotten. It's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I'm emotional on this one. Oh, this is so good.
It took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. Free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the...
Dude, this is seriously, oh my gosh, Tom, you hit this one out of the park. I'm telling you. This is this is exactly what's going on. Dude.
Oh my
Tom,
God, I really
you're
hope
woke.
Tom sees us.
No, he's awake. Oh my gosh, this is so good. So
that's
good.
funny.
The left, they put you on the right. They tell you what they hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming. Screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get
Yeah,
you
he is.
screaming. Screaming. No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't.
Hear that? Hear that? And I'm going to go a step further, okay? Because maybe, just maybe, a president might care about the truth. Okay, that's a stretch. But I can guarantee you no president cares about you. No president cares about you. They don't even know
Facts.
who you are. They could care less. You
Facts
are a
on facts on
number
facts.
on their platform to go for their position on anything. It doesn't matter which side. Dude, facts.
They do anything to get you screaming.
Should have done this song facts.
Screaming. No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter.
Listen to what he's saying, guys. This is exactly what most people say on both sides.
President will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom.
Dude, that kick drum is nasty right there. Just, ugh.
I mean, come on. Who's going to argue against that?
People
Well,
are.
I'll tell you who's going to argue.
There was already somebody in my comment section on me, like the community post I made about going live that was like, it sounds like all of his other songs. I'm so mad and triggered about it. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, this sounds completely different. Like, he is presenting, it might be similar facts, but he's doing it in a completely different way. And he's touching it like he's never done anything like this before. And it doesn't sound like any of his other political songs. It's got a completely different beat. Like, the flow is different. The hook is like bonkers. People made me mad. Yeah, the Freedom Free Doom line was dope. He's got a really cool shirt. That's it's kind of like it says more than what it says on the shirt, just the way it's laid out. I'll have to talk about it later.
Against that, the system, the politicians.
I believe in no
This
politics.
is-
They're all
this is
corrupt. They
absolutely
are.
I love this song. I love this song.
I love that Amy loves
They
it.
promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what they hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
I wish these two would come together and hug it out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, this is fire. Tom, you nailed it. That's exactly what we see.
Yep.
That's exactly what we see. Man, I wish
What up,
we
Big
could just
Daddy?
get through this
Oh,
garbage
Big
of
Daddy, Jennifer.
just constantly hating on each other and just absolutely let that all go and find a way to work together. You know, one of the things I used to do with my boys when they were younger and they would be
What's up,
fighting
Jennifer?
each other is I would get an extra large t-shirt and I would put them on both of them. They'd have to wear the same t-shirt together and they'd have to work together for you know, the day. You know, maybe it's for like 3 hours or 4 hours, right? And the first couple of hours they're at blows with each other, just fighting each other, but at some point they're so exhausted that they're like they're going to have to work this out. And I'm just sitting there like, dude, you're not getting out of that shirt until you work this out. You gotta, you're not each other's enemies. You gotta have each other's back. You guys are brothers. You're brothers. You know, and here's the reality, guys. Hear this. Please hear this. If you're on the left, if you're on the right, we are siblings. We are family. We've got to, at some point, take the gloves off and put on the hug and hug our siblings. Love on our siblings. This was great. This was fire. I am so stoked. I'm bummed. I'm glad that my Friday started with this one because that's a reality. Now, I wish it wasn't me versus you. I wish it was me with.
I'm going to have to pause Amy for a second there, or rewind it 5 seconds. But how do we take down Houdini? That's a great question. What you want to do is spam the comment section on YouTube in Tom's video. Share it to everyone you possibly can. And also download the songs on Amazon or iTunes. Okay? Like, if you can spare $1.29 or $1.99 or whatever it is, go download. You have to buy the song and download it off iTunes or Amazon, and that counts towards Billboard, and that will push him up past Houdini. So if you have not yet gone to iTunes or Amazon to download the song Me Versus You by Tom MacDonald, please do it if you can spare the money. If Tom gets a #1 Billboard with this song, if he overtakes Houdini, I will do some kind of cool ass live stream and I don't know, maybe give some shit away or something. Maybe I'll get some Tom, like, I can get something to give away. I may have to order some CDs or something. But yeah, we'll do like a party stream or something. Buy the song is the only way to beat it. It's going to be hard to do. It is going to be hard to do, but getting the message out there is very important. So if you share the video, tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody who has iTunes or Amazon to go buy and download the song. If we all do it, we're going to overtake Houdini. Yeah, everyone has to buy the song. And it doesn't, this is my jacket. By the way, somebody said my jacket. I forgot, I'm unmarried. Yeah, this is my Tom MacDonald jacket. You see that? One of a kind. It's one of a kind. Yes, it's only $1.29 on Amazon, Mel said. So that is, Eminem got his Tom uncovering things. Tom has been, Eminem got his Tom. Oh, like had his time covering things Tom has been on for years. Yeah, I mean, you second the jacket idea? What do you mean? Oh, you donate my jacket? Hell nah. There ain't no way in hell. This is my prized possession right here. But I have what's the back say? It says, death threats, death threats, ghost stories, and gravestones. It's the 3 first albums. I also have this nifty Riot skull from the Riot video. We all three have our little goats autograph there. This is the weird. We're not sure if these are udders or, well, you know. Amy said she'll take the jacket. Yeah, this jacket is dope. Tracy also, she got a dope jacket and a skull. Tracy got a lot of shit too. She got the leather hoodie from the Stronger Version video. Like the leather, whatever. She got the leather hoodie. It's bonkers. It's so fucking cool. Yes, a goat. End of the world newspaper. I have that. I got the signed dollar, the Tom money from the Dirty Money video. I have all three of the Brave covers. Like, so I got the gold, the silver, and the alternate cover. I got all three of those signed. The hoodie wore in Facts with Ben. Yes. Oh, you got that one too. Yeah. Freaking nuts. Like, yeah. The amount of merch he gives it, like, lets us have is awesome. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this shit, but I fucking love it. It's like, it sits here with me because it's like my, I mean, how could you not?
I know, right?
And then, you know, I hate that I put this so close to my face when it was covered with fucking fertilizer, manure, poo-poo for the longest time. But they broke it in the mail. So that's all that's left. And you can see where it's hard to do this, where the autograph was. I have all the pieces. They're in a bag, but he actually offered to give me my money back, and I said no.
And behind me, of course, I've got my signed God Mode picture, my decal, and what you guys can't see all the way is this is actually a personalized poster that Tom wrote me a message on and signed. Shelly. So I actually love that piece a lot. But I wanted to say real quick that because I'm going to hop off here because it's 9:00 my time. I've worked 10 hours and I'm super sleepy, which is why I haven't been engaging a lot, guys. So sorry about that. Amy, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful video. I am excited that she was excited, smiling the whole time. And I really hope that Tom catches Amy's video. So, Lacey, make sure you send it to Tom because he really needs to see her video. And with that, you guys, I'm going to say good night.
Hi, Sherry.
Love you guys. Bye-bye. Lacey, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Mwah.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
8 minutes left on our upload. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait. All right. If I can find a thingy to get out of here.
Yeah. Okay. So Anthony said, yo, what is the longest y'all have ever waited for an order? Let me see if I can. I want to change this up. Let me do it like that. There we go. What is the longest I've ever waited for an order? I've actually waited a very, very long time for an order. It really, you know, it just depends. But yes, like I'm still waiting on stuff to get like a label. I've gotten some stuff and some stuff I haven't got my Nova order yet either. But you know, you have to remember there's only like 4 of them. There's only 4 of them. Tom, Nova, Jenna, Corey, and then his parents are helping out as well and stuff. But, you know, with thousands and thousands and thousands of orders, it's definitely just going to take some time. But if you think that if you haven't gotten a shipping label yet or something like that, you can absolutely email Tom's business email. I think it's Tom MacDonald Business, like I think it's at gmail.com. Is that right? I know Tracy will know. But you can email Tom on his business email. You can find it on his website, www.hangovergang.com, where you can also find his sick merch. And, like, I have that's not it. This is my Brave 2 dog tag. It's it has the entire Brave 2 album on it, and I can just plug it in. Amy, yes, Gmail. Okay, that's what I thought. This is my Hangover Gang hat. I feel like Tom's merch in general, like where he says this is a Hangover Gang t-shirt. I feel like this is my Hangover Gang hat. This is my Hangover Gang jacket. This is my Hangover Gang necklace. I also have, you can't see it, but I got some posters. I got a signed Nova poster and a Tom poster and lots of hats and shit. More shirts than I can count. Okay, thank you, Tracy. Oh no, come back. Oh, well, it's not gonna let me do anything here, but yes. So here it is. If you didn't see it, Anthony, no problem, homie. Yeah, it can take a little bit, but if you think that maybe something is wrong, you can absolutely email them. Give them a couple of days to get back to you, but they're usually pretty good about getting back pretty quick. He said he's not hiring, but he definitely needs to. Yo, I will be the first to volunteer as tribute, 100%. I should get my autograph pick and t-shirt Monday. Yes, nice. I know, I think Sherry, I saw a message from her earlier. I didn't get to read it yet, but I'm pretty sure she said she got an order today too. And I know I've gotten a lot of different stuff so far, but I also made weird, like a bunch of weird orders. I don't know. The old videos of Tom and Nova going to the post office were cool. A lot going out. Yes, I know. I love those old videos. It's so cool to watch the behind the scenes stuff. My Hog Army shirt should arrive Monday. Nice. Since it's blue. Yo, denim jackets are like my favorite thing. My favorite type of jacket ever, besides a leather jacket. Oh, night, Lisa. Have a good one. You know, but if ever Tom does these jackets again, maybe one day. Yes, Sherry did get hers. Nice. Vet shirts, yeah. I have one of my vets orders so far. I have a couple more, but I made those really late, so those are definitely going to come later on. Like, I forgot to request it to be signed. Oh, no! You found Tom from the GFBF videos. I think I'm Not Well is probably my favorite, besides phone calls. Phone calls is pretty great. But I'm going to
Reality. Now,
maybe finish real quick.
I wish it wasn't me versus you. I wish it was me with you. You know?
It can be.
Hand in hand, arm in arm. And unless we start having these civil conversations where we stop calling people Nazis and liptards and you know, all of these different things, and we just have a real conversation.
Yes, there you go.
This will never, it will always
Amy
be
13,
like
that's
it
my
will
girl.
always be like this. So I'm off my tangent. This was a great video. Fire. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. I'm out. God bless you.
Nice, Amy. That was awesome. Your vet's order. Yeah. Yeah, and I think those were probably all made, like, because once they got all the orders in and stuff, so it'll probably take a little bit, but it'll definitely be there. Also, guys, like, if you're not a part of the Hog We All Family Now Facebook group on Facebook, obviously on Facebook, go join it. We have a lot of fun over there, and since we hit over 15,000 subscribers now, they're going to be doing a massive giveaway, and they have lots of cool merch and stuff to give away. I think autograph stuff even. So definitely go get in our Facebook group, answer the questions, agree to the rules, and we have a blast. We talk about all Tom, Nova, Brandon, all the HOG shit up in there for real, for real. What's up? Yeah, Amy, it really is a great song. Like, I'm so impressed. Like, I almost got emotional at one point. I almost started crying a little bit because I was just, like, so proud of what he came up with. And it is the best group on Facebook. That's for damn sure. He completely outdid himself. Like, I'd never think, like, I'm like, how could he possibly do better? How could he make the message different? And then he does. It's crazy. And on the Discord, yes, join the Hangover Gang Discord. Brandon has an online concert on the 29th. Yes, Brandon Hart does have a concert on the 29th. Tickets are like $10 and it's super fun. It's like in Zoom and, you know, everybody gets to watch the concert and then he'll do like a Q&A. You can raise your hand and actually have a conversation with him. It's super freaking fun. So join us. They also have a combo for like $50. You can get a ticket and a shirt and a hat, which I got because I have a merch problem. Addiction issues. Real ones on the Facebook group. Yes. For real though. Oh, our Discord of reactor groups. Yes. If anybody out there is a reactor or creator and wants to join a Discord with other reactors and creators, we have the Reaction Roundtable where we started doing podcasts now too, and we're helping each other grow and share ideas on content and really create a community. And that's kind of what we've really started doing. And there's a handful of us in there now, and our first podcast, some episodes are up. We have 2 on the Bitter Betty channel. I know that I think Dee, okay, here's the story. She has one up, or she has, I think, the whole thing up maybe. I don't know, Amy, have you posted anything yet? Amy, I got my combo too. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It was so much fun last time. The heart is included at the end. Yes, the heart is included. There's a heart at the end. Like, You'll be able to take a collection of hangers for real. I need hangers. I'm out of freaking hangers. It's ridiculous. I have so much stuff. Yeah, that was great. So now we're gonna watch Got Games. GOT Games.
Why, hello.
Well, hello. All right, let's make that bigger, and then I make it smaller. Make it bigger so I can make it smaller. Not yet. Yeah, I'm so envious of you. I want to go out of town too. I want to do all the cool trips. And she lives like in a beautiful part of the country, which is just the pictures she shows us are incredible. Like it's not really like that. It's not really like that where I live. I mean, we have beautiful areas, but not quite like that. The last part of the podcast will be up tomorrow. Yes, the last part of the podcast will be up tomorrow on the Bitter Betty channel, Bitter Betty podcast. It's processing. Nice. Dude, I swear uploading stuff takes so freaking long. So freaking long. All right, so I'm excited. So apparently he got emotional too. So this is gonna be great, and I'm pretty sure he's from England. He's British, so it's gonna be cool to kind of see his take on a song like this. That is because I don't even think this is really. I mean, yes, it's American politics because we're here in America and stuff, but like they're having these same arguments and issues. It seems like all over the place. So it's not just, it's not just America. We all got some shit going on. All right.
Oh, you amazing, beautiful people, and welcome back to another Tom MacDonald reaction video. It's a Tom Day, everybody.
Yeah,
wow,
it is.
It has been a while. When was the last Tom MacDonald release? It feels like it's been ages. I honestly cannot remember it. There's a lot going on in the world right now, and I feel like Tom has a lot he wants to say about it because this new song is called Me versus You. So, how about I stop talking? You guys press that like button. You guys subscribe for more. Have an awesome freaking weekend as well. And let's jump into my first time ever reaction to Tom MacDonald's brand new song, Me versus You.
So good.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found.
That's so funny. Oh my God. That was my face too. Did y'all see the Trump rally? Wait, there was a Trump rally in London? He made me tear. Oh, me too, miss. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Like, I really got emotional, and then I felt silly because I got emotional. But like, it was just so genius, and I'm so proud of what he put out. Wait until you see. Yeah, I saw some of those pictures you posted in our Discord. That's gonna be a great thumbnail. Oh yeah. HWAFN stands for Hog We All Family now. That's the Facebook group. So, oh my gosh. That's funny because that's the face I had too.
Inflation going up, my country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up, my kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up, your president a racist, homophobic, tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro,
I don't even know what to say, man.
That's what I said.
I had no idea.
I feel like I'm watching my own reaction back, but me as a man. Like, I feel like this is exactly how I was. Like, I was just like what? Like, it's like, I don't think he can surprise me, and then he surprises me. You know what even think cooler? Like, his backlighting is blue and mine is red. We are so fucking patriotic right now. Like, I'm just oozing patriotism.
Woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro,
I don't even know what to say, man. I swear, man. I had no idea. I honestly thought that this was gonna be Tom just going after everybody.
He does
just
that.
being done. And you know what? in a way, it is. It literally is. But this isn't how I thought he would go about it. Having him rap battle himself, obviously wearing the red and blue hoodies representing the left and right in America. I mean, I'm a British guy, but even I know all of that. I follow US politics fairly well. I watch a lot of US news YouTubers and stuff like that. So I follow it a little bit. As a British person, I don't take sides, so I'm just out of it, right?
Yeah.
But Tom taking this approach, highlighting both sides' sort of views, obviously extreme views from both sides. Not all right think like this, not all left think like this. This is the extreme versions of both. This is a very intelligent way. A very intelligent way of highlighting this. This is not what I expected.
You know that's what the Klan members are,
Same.
right? You're
This is-
anti-LGBTQ,
this
that's why
is-
they always on your mind.
I thought it was gonna be like Tom with like 1,000 people in front of him and him just flipping every one of them off.
Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming.
Oh, thank you, Shelly. Have a good one. Have fun.
On the left, they tell you who to hate. They do anything to get you screaming, screaming. My
This is what I mean, man. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This right here. This is what I mean. This is why I follow this, man. This is why I love this, man. My voice is breaking. Tom, literally, so many people will label this man as like all these things that he just isn't. At the end of the day, Tom could not want more equality than anyone else, right?
I can hardly watch brain or energy levels clash. Oh, like brain squeeze? My energy level's about the same as the third toad sloth. Oh! I'm like I'm more definitely like brain squeeze. Like, do I hear Nova in the chanting of I hate you? Oh, definitely. Yeah. I bet she had fun doing that too. I bet. That's funny. Yeah, I'm more like I'm super ADHD like him. I'm all over the place. It's a fucking there's not just a squirrel in my brain. There's 24 squirrels running around with instruments in different directions, out of tune. That's what's going on in my head right now.
Right? He wants everyone to be equal. He just wants people to understand that the government doesn't have your back. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care. The left, the right, none of them care. They really don't. They care about this. And Tom just wants people to see that. Because all they do, and this is so true, we're just pitted against each other. You know? I'm part of a neighborhood group chat, and I'm not even joking. They're arguing in the group chat about our upcoming elections, about who to vote for. Should we vote the left? Should we vote the right? And I nearly fell for it myself. I was like, well, I really don't want this party to win, so maybe I should vote for this party, even though they're just as shit as them, but a little bit less shit. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not falling victim to the two-party system. I will vote for the party that represents my beliefs the most, even if there is a little chance they will win. Because if I fall victim to voting for the lesser of two evils, I'm part of the fucking problem. This is so true.
Amen, bro.
president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all.
Share one spot from number one. Yes, we just got to get people to download the song. If you're just coming in new, go to iTunes, go to Amazon, download the song. If you can spare $1.29, go download and buy the song on iTunes or Amazon. Let's take that number one spot. No shade to Eminem. I think Houdini is a banger. But I'm going to need him to move over. That's all I'm saying.
Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without.
This honestly feels like Tom could have just written this damn song just by scrolling through Twitter for like half an hour and just taking every single line from random tweets and chucking them in a song together.
Yep.
This is literally what it feels like. This is literally how this song feels constructed. It is the extreme versions of the left and the right, not realizing that they just want the same thing, but they've been pitted against each other. You know, like wind up toys, like those Rock'em Sock'em robots. Literally something as simple as that.
Yeah, Rob,
that is
I
what's
agree.
happened here. At the end of the day, they don't even realize it. We don't. We all fall victim to this. We all literally just want to be happy. We all want to just live in a comfortable life, and we all want people to be looked after. And we're literally just heads turned and pointed at each other.
All you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
This shit is catchy fuck.
No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left.
Tom, man. Tom. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I consider myself literally completely accepting of every single human being on this planet. You know? Obviously, there are extreme versions, so you don't, you know, within reason.
See, promos do work.
What breaks my heart so much, and I say this all the time, is that let's just say an alien race just lands on this planet right now, and they say we want to see your political leaders. You know, we want to negotiate with them about your planet, your safety, your lives. We want to speak to your political leaders. Do you trust any of yours to represent you? When was the last time they represented us? The amount of times you see votes where it's like 80% of the country wants this, and then the political leaders are like, nah, we're gonna do something different. And it's like, but the people want this.
Hey, Carol.
So why doesn't that happen? We want this. At the end of the day, I feel like we always forget the people in charge of our country are elected officials. They are supposed to represent the will of the people, but they only represent the will of themselves. When was the last time a political leader really had the people's interest at heart, really gave a fuck about you? We think they do. We like to believe they do, but none of them actually do.
Young, mean, cool, they promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
So freaking good. I feel like I'm just gonna have this shit on repeat for yep.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm feeling all emotional over this one.
Because it's that good.
I don't know why. But I really am.
No, well, it's not about. I don't. You know, I get what you're saying. Like, there's other songs, like most of Tom's music that I relate to the most is usually his more like inspirational stuff or some of his angry stuff, because your girl be angry. But for me, this is like, when it comes to his political music, it's always about the message. But not only that, but like, it's so artistic and so genius to put it together like this. And it's literally demonstrating, at least in my opinion, that, you know, the arguments that happen between the right and the left, like he said, you could go down in the Twitter comments and literally this is exactly the arguments you're going to see. You know, and like, this is literally what's happening. And the whole point, I think, of it is to show people, like, they're pitting us against each other, trying to make us hate each other. And really, they don't actually care about us. They're just using it as a control tactic. You know, they manipulate us and they lie to us, and it's all to fill their own pockets and get ahead themselves, which is crazy. Do you know how to switch paying methods on Amazon Music? I believe it'd be in your settings, I think. So yeah, like, I mean, is it my overall favorite? I don't even know if I could pick an overall favorite song, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many really great Tom Tells Everyone How the Cow Eats Cabbage. 100%. Yeah. When people say you sit on a side, he shows every side in the craziness. Yes, exactly. Like, he's exposing the two sides and how they're hating each other. And, like, one of my favorite parts of the whole video is when, like, towards the end, I think it's maybe during the bridge or something, and they're, like, looking at each other, like, or looking at themselves, like almost like they're waking up from the, you know, the brainwashing, in a sense. But they're like, no, we're supposed to hate each other, not understand each other. Message is good, the rhyming isn't bad, it's just the hook. Really? Oh my god, I love the hook. I think this is one of his better hooks, to be honest. I fucking love it. I think it's super dynamic. It's got tons of texture. Yeah, no, I love it. Absolutely love it. I think the emotion is there. He kills it. The hook is on point for me. But it's okay if it's not for you. That's cool. There's probably a lot of people don't like his hooks. I don't get it. I love his hooks personally. He's not only exposing both sides' talking point, but he's making each line rhyme with no filler words. That's not easy to do. That's 100% not easy to do. And these are some of the harder songs to definitely write, because, you know, you have to think exactly how you want to say stuff, keep it the same, but also keep it in the same, like, the same rhyme scheme, matching the same syllables, you know, and having all the bars match and shit. I mean, there's, like, so much that goes into it. Yeah, no, I love Tom's hooks too. I think they're fantastic. Who is happier, leftists or conservatives? Who is running cities that have turned into third world crime infested hellholes? Good point. I mean, you know, I would 100% say conservatives are the happier people, but, like, I've met a lot of happy leftists as well, because not all of them are fucking crazy, right? Just like not all conservatives are crazy either. But yeah, now who is running the cities that have turned into third world crime infested hellholes? You would be right about that. That is it. 100% blue cities. Are we supposed to support no labels or some other third party that has no chance? No. I mean, I think everybody has to vote their conscience for themselves, for their situation. I personally base my vote on policies and history. Like, what have you done? What I have to go off what I know. Ignorance is bliss, 100%. Yeah, of course it is, though. Like, it's easy to hide your head in the sand and pretend it's not going on, but, you know, eventually it is going to kick you in the ass. Your head might be in the sand, but your ass is still not. Take that as you will, you know. We gotta face it at some point. We gotta come together and unite. So let them finish.
I really am. Don't get me wrong. All right. There's a lot of views Tom has that I don't share. And a lot of opinions he has that I don't share. All
right, Carol. Based on that, where do I personally stand? Like, are you asking me who I would vote for? The answer is Trump. I liked a lot of his policies. I like his prison reform. I like the Musical Modernization Act. I love that he reinstated the Second Chance Act. Our video is posted. Woo woo! Yeah, y'all are gonna have to check out our reaction. It's gonna be bomb. Whoa, my ass is not in the air. I don't know. It might be. Are you twerking? Are you dropping it like it's hot? No. Yeah, I personally would vote for Trump. I voted for Trump last time. I will vote for him again based on policies. I don't really give a shit if he's not a nice person. I don't need him to be a nice person. I need the president to go out and get the best possible outcome for America, and for Americans. And that is not what's happening right now. And so that's what I look at. I love the fact that he had strict border policies. I think that's important. there was a lot of things he did. I love the fact that he, a lot of people don't know this, but he guaranteed funding to HBCUs for 10 years, which no president has ever done. HBCUs, historical black colleges, actually have to go and basically, propose to get money, to get funding every single year. And Trump guaranteed their funding, increased it more than any other president, and guaranteed it for 10 years, which I thought was incredible. He really, the opportunity zones, the whole reason a lot of people went after Trump for cutting taxes. Oh, Flawed in the house. Hey, what up? We did your reaction. You killed it as usual. So the opportunity zones, Trump got a bad rap because he was lowering taxes or giving tax breaks to his corporations. But what people don't know is he was giving tax breaks to corporations who would go and build their businesses or open their stores in minority communities, which would help in turn create jobs in those places and really help bring income and revenue into the city. So opportunity zones were a big, big thing. Flawed in the house. What up, homie? Yeah, you and Mo killed it. You definitely, that song was so dope. It's crazy. I'm still kind of mind blown a little bit. I think it was fucking genius. Tom always brings the genius. I didn't think he could change it up enough. I didn't know if he could change it up enough, because it's like this, it's, I've never seen it presented in quite that way, but it definitely, you talked to Tom about it? Yeah, I know he was really nervous. He told me he was very nervous. He thought people were going to be disappointed, which is, I definitely am not disappointed. What did Tom say? Mo killed it with the C word. Yeah, that was hilarious. He said he was worried about dropping it because without a video, it might not be hard to interpret. Yeah, when I saw the artwork, I actually thought to myself that it was going to be similar to Best Rapper Ever, the concept of the back and forth between the left and the right. So not Tom and his inner demons, but the left and the right. And I love the aspect of him kind of being in the middle and being honestly, they both kind of have, their issues or whatever. But man, yeah, no, 100%, he bodied it. It's crazy. And I think. I definitely, thanks, Mary. Yeah, I did. I said it. I guessed it. I said it in the Discord. I knew, I could just tell from the artwork, but it is a genius concept. And I love that he did that because it's you really can, he's, this guy, I forget his name, GOT Game says, you could go down Twitter and literally, but obviously try, yeah, Flawed, 100%. Yeah, it's not even in question. Not even in question. But yeah, you could read down Twitter and watch people argue, and it's the exact same shit. He was literally reading off a Twitter feed, basically. It's probably he probably just went in his own and was reading the comments, but that's literally what it feels like. It's crazy. But it's crazy how many people, I've already had somebody in my comments tell me that they think it sounds exactly the same as all the stuff he always does and puts out, and I'm like, no, but. Oh, no, I know. I made a video on this. The idea to rhyme the way he does and to say the things he does without a bunch of filler stuff, and he's actually spreading a message, that's crazy to me. And, it kills me so much. And who should be his vice president? That's a great question. I have no idea. He could rhyme all of it so cleverly, it's crazy. Yes, yeah, exactly. It's insane. The way he can manipulate syllables is nuts to me. But you're good at that too, though. I think you're a dope rapper. I need you and Tom on a song. What's up? I like Vivek the most, but he's almost too perfect. No, that's exactly what I said, dude. He's almost entirely too perfect. It was almost he said all the right things, but that was kind of the problem but I love the fact that he was an immigrant here, or he was, his parents immigrated here. He's born here. He's a self-made man. He's young and charismatic, and he built, his wealth, on his own. I think that's dope, but yeah, he's almost too perfect. Absolutely not. Someone said the same thing. All about Marco. Marco who? Who's Marco? Do I know Marco? I don't feel like I know Marco. Flawd, you my favorite rapper currently. Hey, yo, Flawd is dope. Like that Upchurch diss was great. But you have some really good stuff, and I like your flows. You got sick flows. If the flow isn't there for like, and if I can't understand what you're saying, that's a real problem for me. Like, you know, it. Trump told him he had small hands. That sounds like some shit he would say. That 100% sounds like some shit he would say. He got tiny hands. Tiny hands, you know what that means. Maybe that was Ted Cruz. It might, hey, little Marco. Marco Polo. Marco Rubio, that's funny. Trump says a lot of things about a lot of people, and a lot of it is actually pretty funny. He said, Flawd, you're cool, but it's all about Mo. Mo is pretty awesome. You know what that means? Small gloves. Oh, dude. I would love, like, Trump roasts people so good. It's fantastic. It's so fantastic. He said Mo's okay. She alright. She alright. Although, yeah. Had to play bartender. You got that sex on the beach or what? Half the time he's trolling. No, the best troll ever is Ronnie Radke, hands down. Like, Ronnie roasting people. Well, actually, Tom has some really good burns of the days. Tracy always posts them in the group, the Facebook group or whatever. But Ronnie, man, Ronnie will, yeah. Ronnie ain't scared at nothing. His stories fucking crack me up. So funny. Man. Alright. Ronnie is a savage. Dude, Ronnie roasting himself is literally... Ronnie always wants to know. Yeah, he does. Ronnie roasting himself for 3.5 minutes over The Drug in Me Is You is, like, my favorite video of all time. Ashley, what's up? Yeah, I just decided to go live today. I know. I don't ever go live. I don't know why I don't ever go live. I just don't ever go live. I guess because, like, I honestly didn't think anybody would show up. Honestly, I thought there'd be, like, 2 people here. And we have, like, 30. So, that's pretty dope. I mean, I'm basically famous at this point. You said it best. I don't have to like the president. He has a job and it's not being my friend. No, 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I don't need him to necessarily be a nice guy. In fact, I need him to be a savage. I need him to go out there and do, like, put America, like, at the top of his priority list because that's what he was hired to do. I've been here for 2 hours for you. I appreciate that. No, it's cool. I think it's dope y'all showed up and are hanging out. I think that's crazy cool. I could talk all day. Like, ADHD, I could keep talking. Especially when it comes to all this stuff. I don't believe in suing, but glad he's going after that crappy... No, yeah. No, that... You know, it's one thing to, like... Some people just hate on people for the sake of hating on people. Like, what's up, Paranoia? You know, and it's... I don't know if it's just, like, a fun pastime or they don't have enough shit on their, like, to do in their day or whatever, but, like, fuck, ADHD, I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, suing. Yeah. People talk wild to other people, and then they spread lies. That's the biggest thing. It's one thing if you're talking shit about maybe someone's music or whatever, but, like, if you're spreading lies about people, that's just fucked up. Like I had this guy recently try to tell people I was an alcoholic, and that I told him that, even though I didn't tell him that. I said that I use alcohol to cope sometimes with, like, my ADHD and, you know, feeling down or whatever when I'm dopamine deficient, and I just know that that can perpetuate a bad habit. Plus, I work out and stuff, and, you know, I'm trying to get snatched and shit, so, you know, just cutting out the calories or whatever, but he made it out like he told everybody else that I said I was an alcoholic, but then when I came into his live stream and called him out on it, he said it came from somebody else, and it's all on video, but, so, yeah, he was definitely lying, but it doesn't feel good when people lie about you. He also said my content was trash. Or he said I wasn't a... Oh, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. But I don't really give a shit if he likes my content or not. So. Aw, thank you. Yeah, Flawd was the OG when it came to that. Snatched. Yeah, like, you know, like skinny. I mean, not skinny, but, like, more fit. Like, I'm kind of fit, kind of fat right now. So, like, I do CrossFit, but, like, I also love chips and queso. You know what I'm saying? And hot wings from Wings Pizza and things. Their ranch is the best. Gotta run the kids to bed. Yes, Cynthia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Flawd is the bomb. I think Flawd is probably my favorite reactor. Yeah, I would say Flawd and Mo are probably my favorite reactors right now. Oh, Turn, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah. No, I think the reactor community though is dope. There's a lot. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit the like button if you like Tom's song. Also, if you're just coming in, please go download the song on iTunes or Amazon if you can spare $1.29. We want to take that top spot from Eminem. Bless him. He's a dope rapper, but Flawd is wild. I'm not even the OG. Shaq is really the OG. No, I mean, like, the OG as in, like, I feel like you're, like, a true HOG supporter. Like, I was peeping that, this is my Hangover Gang hoodie you were wearing in one of your videos. Like, I don't know, it was sometime recently, I think. It might have been was it Godmother? No. I don't remember what it was, but you were wearing it. It was cool. Chips and queso. Yes, for the win. So good. You know, I was really depressed when I found out that's not from Mexico. That's like an American thing. I went to Mexico and they were like, yeah, we don't have that. And I was like, oh, sad day. Oh, you got it tatted. Me too. Okay, maybe I have 4 HOG related tattoos. That's fine. That's fine. I like tattoos. I got lots of ink. Hog changed my life. Bro, me too. Oh my God. We're going to have to do like a live stream together or something sometime. We're just going to hog it up. Talk about it all. No, but I love that. And I love the fact that like you weren't really a fan of Tom before and then you did become a fan, which I think is even cooler. But like, you know, I stopped following Shaq after I watched your video on him being like two-faced backstabber boy. And I never went back since. I've watched a couple of his videos, but I never did subscribe again after that. Yes, Tom was supposed to be designing a tattoo for all of us, and then ADHD life happened. I knew Flawd would make a comment about the queso. Yo, who doesn't love melty cheese? I don't think Shaq meant any harm. No? You don't think so? You think... yeah, I feel bad about that. Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, it's like being on the other side of this, I could see where people would end up being, like, fake and doing stuff I was just emotional. Yeah. Tom's gonna call us Sparks of Fury? What? No. Well, and, I mean, that made me, like... seeing that he would like the things he said kind of rubbed me wrong, but you know, if you know what, I respect your opinion and I love your stuff. So if you say that Shaq is cool, I will go back and subscribe. I mean, he seems okay now. It seems like him and Tom are chill, and Tom comments on his stuff still. So I can't imagine there's like too much animosity, and I know how Tom is. So Tom's not gonna be fucking shit about him. Oh shit, my headphones went off. Well, that's dumb. Hold on. Technical difficulty. Yeah, that's why I feel about him. Are these connected yet? I don't know if they're connected. Yeah, they are. There we go. If we don't take number 1. Yeah, I really want to take number 1. Still cool now. Yeah. I don't think you should feel bad about it. Like, I respected the fuck out of what you did. Like, nobody else was doing that. Nobody else was calling it out. And it, like, looking at the evidence, it was straight up. Like, I felt the same way you did. 100%. Like, you know, because it's like to pretend to be someone's friend, to talk them up. Because I had watched his videos prior to that. I was subscribed to him and I was 100% watching his videos. And then I saw that and I was like, the fuck? Tom's in Discord. Well, that's okay. I've missed him all day. It doesn't matter now. Tell him to come in the live stream. I can't do that, but you can. Somebody else can. Tell him we're having a party. All 29 of us. Yeah. I would totally, like... I would love to do more live streams with more reactors and stuff. I think having conversation is cool. It's hard to talk to yourself. Aw, thanks, bro. Yeah, I 100% appreciated what he did as well. I thought that was cool. Yeah. Well, I guess let's finish out this video right quick.
Views that I don't agree with, okay? But there's a lot
Thanks,
of views
Ashley.
with my wife that I don't share. I'm sure when my sons grow up, they're going to have different views to their father. My parents have different views and opinions to me. And it doesn't make me hate them. I've always been of the mindset that you should learn to understand why someone thinks that way. You should learn to respect someone's opinions, even if they aren't the same as your own. Because otherwise,
all my jobs are
we're just going
talking.
to end up like this song, just shouting at each other.
I forgot
saying
about
we
the
hate
video
each other
too.
because
I felt
we're
bad.
never listening to each other, you know? And I've always felt, this is something that just hits me so hard with Tom. Because this is a true story of me, by the way. I wanted to be a politician. I wanted to go into politics when I was younger. I took a politics A level.
That's
I went
facts.
into law because most politicians have law degrees and not political degrees. And I literally got my law degree. I have 2 law degrees. This is all true. And I started that journey.
Well, you're always welcome to
because
come
I
on
wanted to
anytime
go
you
into
want.
politics. I wanted to be the prime minister. This is 100% true. I'm not joking. I have a politics A level.
You wanted to
and
be
I
the
have
prime
2 law
minister?
degrees. And about halfway through my degrees, I just gave up. I was just
Oh,
like,
shit.
the more I learned about any political party, the more I realized that none of them cared about the people. I wanted to like help people. I wanted to like do something good. I feel like I'm such a
know.
like an open-minded
I got
person.
emotional
I was
during
like,
this
it would be
too.
good for someone who's open-minded, who listens, to actually have a position, and I gave up. And it's so sad that most of the people in politics all around the world are people who shouldn't be in politics, you know? They're greedy, power-hungry people that don't care about the people they're supposed to be representing. And it's sad because I feel like I would have been good for that. And I like to believe I would have been, and I have no interest in doing it. And there's so many people with that mindset who would be good in politics but don't want to do it because of the corruption around it. And
Yeah.
Tom always opens my eyes on it again and shines a spotlight on such an important issue, which is we need to remember not to be so divided all the time, not to go after each other all the time. And because deep down,
Ashley.
we're not one. These are extremist views, and it's a shame that the loudest, most extreme voices will be the ones that represent people, because there's so many people that are on these sides that are just people who are voting for the lesser of 2 evils. You know, people that agree slightly more with this person, slightly less with that person, right? But because of the loudest voices, everyone gets brandished as these big labels, these terrible labels either side. When really, all
I
it is
can't stand
people just
that,
trying
dude.
to do what they think is best for them, for their families, for their people. Like I said, there's a lot of opinions I don't agree with. You guys all know my stance on a lot of issues. But one thing I do agree with is us as a people
We need to remember to
understanding
forget.
that we're not looked after when we should be. We're not cared for when we should be cared for. And we're electing people who are supposed to represent us that only ever represent themselves. And we keep falling victim to believing that things will be different if we vote for this person, we vote for that person. And then it just keeps repeating itself. I feel like one of the biggest issues that this planet has ever succumbed to is the 2-party system. I think they're both the same. I think it's the same all over the world. And a lot of people probably disagree with that, but I stand with Tom on this one. I feel like it doesn't matter who wins this election. In the UK, it's Conservatives and Labour. It doesn't matter. They're both as shit as each other. And I will not notice a difference in my life whichever one wins. Because all they care about is their pockets and not the people. And it is a shame that it's always these 2 parties that just don't care about the people the most that represent the people. Because there's hundreds of parties that all really care about the people. But the 2 ones with the biggest names that get the most votes care about us the least. And those will always be the ones that win, because people will fall victim to going, I really don't want this person to win, so I'm going to vote for this person. You know, I hope one day it changes. I hope one day it does. I don't know if it ever will. Tom, man, you're getting me all emotional here. I love this man for speaking, for just speaking true equality most of the time. Again, I can love and respect Tom, even if we wouldn't agree on half the things. And I agree with this opinion on like the people versus the government. I do. I just love a government that actually cared about the people.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yeah,
that even
that'd be
exist?
nice.
I don't know.
Yeast Boy is poop. Yes.
Tom released an absolute.
Yeah, Tom released an amazing fucking song. Incredible. Oh shit. I was just gifted a channel membership to Joey Sparks Community. Shut up. Email notifications on fleek. Oh man. Ugh. It's like I can't stop listening to the song. I just kind of want to like listen to it, you know what I mean? Like I love reactions, but holy shit. Trump is neither Republican or Democrat, really. He wanted to change the party. Yeah, no, I agree. He actually was a Democrat for the longest time until he ran for the Republican Party. And so, like, everybody used to love him, and then he ran for Republican presidency, and then everybody hated him all of a sudden, which is unfortunate. Tom does have a way of making his songs epic, for sure. 100%. You know, it's, my God, it's crazy. No, I know. Like literally, let's just fucking play the song. Y'all just want to play the song? Say we just play it. We'll give him an extra view. We're all about that algorithm life. Come on, slow ass internet. What is wrong with you?
I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on
How
every
long
TV
did it
screen
end up
in my
being?
house. Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy.
100%.
And everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist. Just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you trigger. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. His race.
It's not that it's hard to upload. It's it takes a long time. It depends on how big the file is, how, like if it's high definition, how long it is and stuff like that. It has to upload and then process and up to HD and stuff. So it's just time consuming and tedious. It's not hard. It just takes a while. I think Tom made a good case to vote for Trump. Yeah. I mean, he really kind of did, honestly. Like double entendre there, maybe. It's confusing when a guy has a beard and some breasts. Yup.
And all our wages. He
That's
can't raise
lyric.
his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
Me too, paranoia, 100%.
No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't
Yeah,
matter
actually,
who's the winner,
true.
cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left.
Still number 2 on iTunes. If you haven't already bought the song, go buy it on iTunes or Amazon. Also, you know, it's like, I don't think it's pointless to vote. Like, I think you should vote anyway, because just in case it's not, right? Like, just in case it does matter, we should do that. But also, if you are voting for JFK, that would take less votes away. That would take more votes away from Biden. So, I mean, it could work out if people decided to vote for JFK instead of Biden. So, I mean, it could work out that way, right? But, like, man, at the end of the day, it's just a crapshoot, right? Like, my fear, honestly, is that in November, like, no matter who wins, no one is going to think that it's an honest and fair election, because I think we've lost a lot of faith in our elections and stuff just based on everything that's happened. So, unless it's rigged, yeah, you know, but I, like, what? Oh, your vote doesn't count? Will you not live here? But, you know, it's like, at the same time, like, I'm going to vote just because, like, at least I can say I did my part. Even if it's rigged, even if my vote doesn't end up counting or whatever the case may be, like, at least I did the thing, right? So, I'll always vote, yeah, because I can, hoping it's not pointless. I hope it's not pointless either, 100%, yeah. You know, because, like, just in case, right? Like, that's why we have fucking insurance, just in case some shit happens. Like, you're insured. But, like, so just in case my vote does matter and we can make a difference, then we should vote. Like, at least for your own conscience. Like, to say, like, at least I did my part. Abortion, I worked in Children's Hospital as a vascular ultrasound tech, and I can tell you it's a fact that a 22 weeks, a preemie feels pain. No, 100%. Yeah, I do not, I personally am pro-life, but I know that I am not the only person whose opinion matters in this country. So, within the first trimester is where I draw the line. And then, you know, obviously if something happens to the baby where the baby dies in the womb, or is going to be born and die or something like that, then that might be a conversation to be had between the parent. Oh, drink the Kool-Aid in the house. What up, Archie? Hey, showing love and dropping in without any spoilers. No problem. Oh, without any spoilers? You don't want spoilers? Have you not done it yet? And if you don't vote, you really have no room to stand and bitch on what happens. Yeah, no, true. If you don't vote, then JFK is against 2A. Yeah, no, so, so I would not vote for him. But if other people vote for him, then at least they're not voting for Biden, and then Trump has a better chance. And I say that, like, I haven't watched it or did my reaction. Okay, I'm not going to play until you leave. I won't do it. I'll tell you though, it's fire. I'm gonna need you to get it right up on that, because I know you're gonna have a shit ton. That's gonna be a whole hour-long reaction for you, buddy. I know it. You're gonna have so much to say. You're gonna fucking love it. I can bitch. I can't. You can't bitch all you want. No, you can't. You definitely can't. You can't if you don't vote. If you don't vote, you don't really get to bitch. You have to vote in order to have a say. You have to exercise your voice, your ballot voice. I don't even know what you call it. I would do it tonight, dude. I would do it, like, right now. Like, you don't want to miss out. I would do it right now. Like, right now. Like, right this second. It's that good. Yo, for real, though. I mean, you can. You physically can. But, like, you know. Oh yeah, see, I'm not okay with full-term abortion. I'm, like, so ridiculously against that. It's not even funny. Like, yeah, oh, say less, I'm on it. Woohoo! Yeah! That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, he's gonna love this. He's gonna love this. Y'all, if you are not following, if you're not subscribed to Drink the Kool-Aid, go subscribe right now. He has dope content. He does amazing Tom reactions. All of his reactions are good, but like, you know, I mean, we're obviously here because we love Tom. So go subscribe. Okay.
Tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming. Screaming.
I just love the look on his face right there. He is hilarious and just an all-around great guy. Yep. Yep. Let's see. That thumbnail was hilarious. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and show the thumbnail. Look at this. Look at the thumbnail. That's literally what it was like.
Get your merch at bitterbettypodcast.com.
Yeah, if you don't know that, Bitter Betty Podcast, we have some fun freaking merch, shirts and stuff like that. Go cop some if you need some clothing. I don't vote anymore because exactly what Tom is rapping about. Yeah, but I think we still never saw Drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, you got to go subscribe to him. He's great. I do think you should still vote, though. Just in case. What if you're the one vote that tips the scales? You don't want to be that guy. Don't be that guy. Or girl.
Guys, hey, we're back and we are here with Tom MacDonald's new song, Me Versus You. Me, Lacey, and Carol.
I've already seen Watch the World Burn live. Not only have I watched it live on here, but I've watched it live in person. I went and saw them live this past February.
The girls have been working and I've been trying to keep busy so I don't get on the internet and get no spoilers. So we are here a little late.
This is our initial reaction to
stayed
seeing it for the first time. I stayed out of the Discord. So this is, I don't know who the two people are in it that are in it that I mean, I feel like I know who they are, but maybe not. I don't know. It's always a toss up, but like, I'm so fucking excited for this.
I mean, I'm looking at it.
He
I
was
agree
the two
with
people.
Lacey.
That's
I
funny.
think this is going to be like what she said.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them what you said because they don't know.
So so when the artwork dropped, I got the vibe of like his concept for best rapper ever, which was him versus himself. But like, yes, thank you. You will not be disappointed. Him versus his inner demons, and I feel like this is going to be the idea. Yeah, himself and he on the left versus the people on the right, and then I feel like it's going to tie in like to be like neither team is good. Come together should be like us versus them rather than you versus or me versus you. You know. Is what I kind of got, but I feel like it's going to be in the style kind of like, and that's what like this picture here, red versus blue, like him going at it from both sides, like but at himself. So that's what I think.
Yeah. Carol, what do you think?
I think that I've just been ready all goddamn day. And
dude, we were so ready.
I got to the point where I don't even try to guess what Tom's gonna do anymore.
Yeah, I know, Sherry, right?
It shocks me, so it does. Like I don't even try to guess anymore. I've just been hyped. I literally have not been in the Discord, like not even our Discord. Like I've stayed the hell out of everything.
Yeah, literally. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard.
I've stayed out of everything today. Like when Tom jumped in earlier, nope, can't go in. Like,
and y'all know how hard that
spoilers.
Is. Tom's in.
It was really hard.
He's in there talking to everybody, and we're like, no, I can't go in there and talk because we didn't watch the video, and they're gonna tell us about the video.
Yeah, I did. Like,
you have a good night, Meta.
Know that we were gonna be reacting to it later.
What up, Tina?
So that's why we weren't going to be in Discord. So he didn't think we just like jump shit or didn't like it. Because I know it's going to be amazing. The dude is so fucking artistic and like, and that's what I feel like makes his music so special and so different is that like his ideas, his concepts, like it's always it's deeper. It's a message. It's like it's more than a song.
Right.
It's and sometimes it is just a song, really, but it's like even the message. It's always way more than just a song. There's always something so valuable about it and something that resonates with me. So like, and I don't know, like I really enjoy his political tracks. I love like music that matters. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like,
Well, you know what
So-
though, and I've always said too, like honestly, when it comes to Tom, like he could rap or sing me the damn phone book, and I'm good.
literally.
Like
yeah.
I would be fine with it.
Pablo,
So,
what's
don't ever
up?
care
No,
what
I
he
was not
drops. It could be
disappointed either
country
at
or
all.
pop or
Not even a
rock
little
or
bit.
rap
Or whatever. I don't care what it is. It's always something special at the end of the day.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
I
It's always
agree.
something that matters, and it always has a great message or a vibe, or sometimes he's just saying, fuck you.
Well, let's see what
Which
this
I
one is.
love.
I'm ready to see if this is a fuck you or I don't think it is, but I think
No, this
I
is
think it's an
definitely
important
going to be
message.
political rap. Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
is going to be big. I have a feeling
Okay.
it's going to be big.
Y'all ready?
All right, let's go. Yeah.
It's on number 2 on iTunes right now.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put
Hang on just a second. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
I there's something off in my headphones. Like it's not loud, and I'm afraid it's gonna affect the video.
Oh.
So let me try to fix that real fast.
Oh yeah. Let me just skip ahead. We figured it out. Just go ahead and rewind it from the beginning. Idea right
I'm
here.
the one that you
There we
hate
go.
for making America great. And I'm
Oops.
the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist. Just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what they hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right. they put you on
Faces,
the
oh my
left.
God.
They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming.
Ooh, I love that hook.
My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law, walking right into America.
So funny.
Our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality.
Yeah.
His son smokes crack. I don't care about that. Honestly, he's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important, and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter, and I also meant unborn life.
I feel that,
You're so
Pablo.
clever. Go ahead,
Get that
make your
money.
little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible
Dude,
thumpers
this
learn
beat
to
is
fall in
so
line and trust
good.
the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system that left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what they hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what they hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
I mean,
Oh. Oh.
Okay, first off, I just want to say one thing real fast.
Ooh, that.
You know how?
Ooh,
okay,
I like that look he had on his face. That. Oh, I'm fucking speechless.
Okay, Lacey does a lot of compilation videos, and she does a lot of breaking down Tom and explaining Tom. And there's one thing that a lot of people say is that his hooks are the same, and that his
that
stuff
ad
sounds
though.
the same, right? They say that, right, Lacey? You know.
Yes, they do all the time.
Okay, that
my
was
comment
not
section.
the same.
Not gonna
Tell
lie,
me
I
that
almost
was
just
the same
answered
as-
you.
Tell me that was
No!
the same. I swear to God. That was
Honestly,
not-
I didn't
All hail
know
Tom and
if
Nova.
he could, if he could make the message different enough, like, because because always people complain like,
Yep.
oh, all his political music's same, it's all the same subjects, all the same topics. This is the like, I don't even know what to say. Like,
That is why I
was
have to
fucking
get that off
brilliant.
watch. Yeah.
Why was he worried? How could he
So I don't know why he was worried, but
I don't know why he was worried, but
for one, I
Man.
want to touch base on.
he shouldn't have been worried.
Absolutely love the beat.
It's fucking dope.
Yo,
Like
his beats
the
are always
beat, the beat was
so
but like when it hit my headphones though, like it was like, because at the beginning
So
you just had
good.
kind of the back and forth, and then you have that beat drop. And I loved the beat drop. I love the video, but I love the simplicity of just the two of them. But that couldn't have been easy for Nova to do, right? So like,
no, definitely not.
like so you think about how complicated it probably was for her to put together, but like the simplicity of what you're looking at. There's not a lot
Right.
of flashy this and that going on.
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
like gets you that point. It kind of reminds me of that can't remember the name of the song, but the kind of the back and forth a little bit with like Joyner Lucas. Do you know what song I'm talking about? It kind of reminds me of that song.
I still
like-
can't remember the name of that
like,
song.
Because but just it's just like the left and the right. But like
I just
Joyner
gotta watch
Lucas
Freedom
was about
React. I
race,
gotta
but,
say
like,
he does.
Right,
it's-
yeah.
Freedom React. Gotta say he does seem triggered, but he admits that, and his points are super valid, especially if you're super into politics and understand the talking points of both sides. Yeah. Understand the talking points of both sides. Yeah. It's like I was saying it earlier. It's hard to sometimes hear opinions that you don't agree with. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to listen to things you don't necessarily agree with, but I think it's important at the same time. I'm not racist is this. Oh yeah, I'm not racist is a song maybe. Yes, that's exactly what it is. We knew it was the racism song. Couldn't think of the name of it, but
it kind of reminds me a little
Yeah.
bit of that with that back and forth. And then the two people obviously he's talking about in the video, right? So he's bringing two people, but that's like the left and then the right, right? Those,
Yeah,
like,
and
what
there's
he's
literally
bringing.
only like there's two of him.
There's
It's
two.
two people.
It's
I have an
two.
idea. If y'all want to do
He's
this,
so
okay?
silly.
Tell me if y'all want to do this. Y'all wanted to start it over and then maybe stop it and not maybe break it down, but kind of like give our opinion on what's going on in the song. Like,
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, definitely. I just I'm like, this is brilliant. This was brilliant. Like, it represents so
stupid,
much
too.
well, and it's so much what I think of in my head of like how the sides are. It's like we're just yelling the opposite shit at each other, being mad and hating each
And-
other, but nothing ever really comes of that. There's no solution to that, and we're fighting over two sides that actually don't give a shit about any of us. You
Right,
know,
and-
they
and
they're
it goes-
all out for themselves.
it goes back to
Um,
what we've always said about Tom. He just wants everybody to sit down and have a conversation. You know,
Yep.
and that
Yeah.
song, the song represents why we can't have a conversation because we're too busy pointing the finger at each other.
Well, right.
it-
and like, and when I think of this video too, because people always want to scream that like Tom panders to the right and blah blah blah.
You didn't.
But in this video, it pretty much shows you like he's just giving
Both
you
sides.
examples of what the right says to the left and what the left says to the right. But then when you have the all black Tom, you know,
Mhm.
in the black outfit, like
Hmm.
that's the real Tom talking to you about how
Mhm.
like he's trying
I
to
love
say,
that.
guys, like, you know what I mean? Like that's the real Tom talking. Like that's the one like that we know the heart of this person that we know is Tom MacDonald. Like, so I absolutely loved it. And I absolutely would love to listen to it again. 100%.
Okay, I just noticed something when you were talking. It just hit me right here in this corner. I don't know. It intrigued me.
Oh,
Biden
What-
and Trump right
Oh,
here.
I know. Yeah. I think that's Cliff Beats. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there
that's
it is.
Cliff Beats.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was like, I know
Hey,
I saw.
oh,
That
I
wanted to
thumbnail
watch
earlier.
clips.
That thumbnail.
That's what I'm gonna
it
be
almost
watching.
clickbait. It almost clickbaited me.
Holy shit! It's at number 10 in the top 100 songs in the country, not just hip hop.
Wow.
Like top 100. It's number 10 on the Hot 100.
way to go,
Alright.
Tom.
Let's go. Let's see. Because after
Hold up. Who was talking about my homie? Flip Life Media. He was calling Tom racist and was arguing with everyone. That's I'll watch Cliff Beats and Knox for sure. Yeah, I want to watch Cliff's. I love Cliff and Knox as well. Flawed's for sure my favorite, but I like them too. See, I don't get people who think Tom is racist. To me, it's like, I don't think they understand the definition of racism. Like, I don't think they know what a racist is. Stream has been great. I've seen and commented on a lot of your posts. Interacting with you live was nice. Oh, thank you, Rob. Yeah, for sure. I see you in the comments a lot. I really appreciate it. Man, people say he's a racist, but he's definitely not a racist. Like, I mean, I don't know how you can honestly, I don't know why people say that. I don't get it unless they just don't know what the word racism means. Maybe their comprehension skills are low. Probably is about right. It is. It's lost all its like value. Like racism, like you call somebody a racist and it's like, what does that even mean now? Like they've changed the definition so many times. Now it doesn't mean anything. It's just an insult people, like ugly or fat or whatever. Small penis, It's like that. It's just stuff people use to try and I think they just don't understand English. Maybe. I'm telling you, man, comprehension skills are not high with these people.
this, I'll go download it. I didn't want to download because I didn't want to be tempted yet. But
And I think it's just they want a reason to hate him, and they can't hate on. I mean, well, they do hate on his talent, but they can't hate on his talent. Like he's such a good fucking rapper, and he's a good fucking lyricist, and he's good at making videos, and he's good at marketing himself, and he's successful. And I think that's really it's jealousy. They're mad. They're fucking angry as hell that Tom has done it on its own, and they're not doing it. Most people who hate are just jealous. That's what it comes down to.
okay, y'all, let's try this again. You ready, Lacey?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
I keep thinking she's
God,
talking
that was
to
so
me.
fucking worth the wait, though.
I'm the one that you hate for making America
Cosmic!
great, and I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right.
Big
There's
hugs.
a difference. Y'all are woke and
Long
we're
time
awake.
no
What a
see.
joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through
Right
the
there, that beat drop.
Yeah, well, and
Yeah.
I fucking right away. I understand that you should look at points from the other side. I listen to a lot of debate and enjoy intelligent conversation. I know a lot of people would just dismiss points you give. No, that 100%. No, that is literally the case. And that was kind of what I was saying is if we don't start trying to really just put ourselves in the other person's shoes and try and think about why they feel the way they do, and not these radical people, because I can't do that, right? I can't put myself into someone's shoes who goes by skittle self pronouns. I can't do that. But just people who generally maybe are super pro choice, up to full term or something like that. Some of these people, why do you think that that's okay? I'm not going to agree with it, but if we have some kind of understanding, maybe we can find a much better middle ground. And I think if we all can exist in the middle together, then everybody would get along just a bit better, But it's so polarized now, and everything is just so. I blame the media, honestly. The mainstream media has ruined it for everybody. Aw, love you too, girl. It's so good to see you. They've dumbed down everyone on purpose. They're easily controlled. Yes, 100%. Just like Tom says, they teach you how to, or school teaches you to learn. It never teaches you to think. And if you're not thinking for yourself, then you're just gonna, what he says, you're just gonna do what they want you to do. And that's not freedom. That's conforming to the norm. We don't want to do that. So that's, man. Oh man. Yo, we fucked. The back and forth here about like literally two people arguing about all the things that they say, that people say to each other all the time, that I see it on the internet. These are the same arguments all the time.
Oh,
and
bye,
it's like,
Connie.
it's
Thanks for
laying it out,
having,
and if you really
or
look
thanks
at
for
it,
stopping by
both sides
and
are
hanging
fucking
out.
shitty, right? Like, damn.
Yes, I mean, yeah, that's exactly right, because you know, when you're too far anything, it's wrong. I mean,
The media is the devil, 100%.
really, because you're too far right.
No,
and
yeah,
that
it's
means
well,
you're down that road where you're thinking that everything right has to be right, you know, and everything left has
Yeah.
to be left, you know. And I don't know. I just this is needed.
This could be bigger than fake woke.
This
Yeah,
could
this
probably
is
be
like-
bigger than facts.
I think that, well, this could be bigger than any political song he's ever done. Even though the Machine is still one of my fucking
bye,
favorite songs of all time
Cosmic.
that he's ever done. But
I like
but
it.
this is just brilliant to me. This concept is fucking brilliant.
The
And he was
system's
right.
still my
Now-
favorite.
Are you
Now
saying
is the
goodbye,
time
or
to
are you
pull the
saying goodbye to
plug on this
Connie?
one, for sure.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
is the
I think
time.
I think it's the perfect time. Like
I
it
agree.
leading like where we
The
are
yummy
right now, and,
gummies.
like, to get people to maybe
Oh,
think a
okay,
little
you're
bit
not
more
leaving.
and
Good.
talk and come to some kind of like middle ground before we get to November.
So basically, Tom's trying to tell you to quit screaming at each other. Let's have a conversation. Let's figure out
Oh, that's
what's
dope.
right for our country,
It's like
not who you like. Who you
I actually, funny enough, I didn't find Tom until The System in 2022. Like April, May of 2022. So I came in hella late, and I kicked myself every single day that I wasn't here from day one. But you know, we have a saying in HOG that Tom finds you when you need him, not the other way around. This in The System, yeah. This is taking the cake for me on the political songs. Like, and The Machine is up there. Like, they're kind of neck and tied because I just fucking love The Machine. Like, that song is so on point. The beat's dope. The lyrics are fire. The video is fire. Like, but I loved that song when I first heard it on the album back in 2022. Gary Brown, what's up? Hangover Gang Goddess. Ooh, I like that title. I may have to change my name on here. Brainwash is so underrated. Yes, Brainwash is a dope track too. Like that song is actually a banger. And it's so funny to me because a lot of people say that those type of songs don't have replayability. And I disagree. Like, I know like all the words to all of those songs. You think your first song was I Hate Hip Hop? That's such a good song to you. Dude, the bridge on that song, amazing. I got into Tom directly from Bitter Betty's. Oh, yay! Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, I've been spamming people's like new Tom reactor people and people who don't necessarily well, there's one channel that they liked his music. They don't really talk too much on it, but then there was one who, like, I think the first song, her and her, I don't know if it's her husband or boyfriend, her name is Fatim the Dream, and actually she's been doing really good with the, like, she doesn't really agree with Tom at all. Like, I don't even know if she likes him, to be honest, but she still doesn't. She's super respectful, and I think it's important to respect people even if they don't like what you like. You know what I mean? And like, she's doing a really good job, and she's like, Sober made her really emotional. She actually started crying a little bit, like, and so I think that I think we should lift each other up regardless, especially when people are being respectful, because that's not always the case. And like, her first song from Tom was like Facts with Ben, and they didn't know who Ben was. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. And they thought like Ben was just going after Lizzo because she was fat and black, but really it had to do with the fact that Ben and Lizzo and Nicki Minaj have had like beef on Twitter and shit, or X or whatever it's called now. But that was an interesting one. I was like, yo, I can't believe this is her first song. But so I got her to listen to some other stuff and kind of get to know Tom a little bit better. Some of his more like sentimental, inspirational stuff. But I did tell her about this video, so I'm interested to see if she'll do it and then what she'll think about this one. Because I don't understand how people hear something like this and think this guy is racist. To me, that's crazy. You know, I looked at him last night too, but turned it off after 1. Which one? Oh, you heard him complain about the Lizzo line. You should check out the ones that she did. I had her listen to Fighter, Stronger Version. She misinterpreted a line on The Way I Am Eminem remix, but overall she liked it. And then I got her to do Nova and Tom Chrome. She was feeling Chrome for sure. Yeah, it was the Lizzo. What cracks me up is I think that they just don't know who Ben is and they don't know the history there. So I could see why that was taken out of context if you didn't know, right? Like if you didn't know about Ben and how he's had that like back and forth with Lizzo and Nicki and stuff, like it made it more fun. It makes it funny when you know about that stuff. I used to fuck with Ben, but he fucked up beefing with Candace. She gonna bury him. Yeah, you know, it's like I'm not in that too much because I don't have a dog in that fight, and I really like them both, and I think they're important voices for this generation. Ben for Jewish, young Jewish people, especially young Jewish people, and then Candace for the youth in the Black community, which I think is God Mode was the one. Which one? Well, will I get kicked for not liking Tom MacDonald? No. As long as you're not a shit talker and you're not a troll and you're not just being a dick, nah, you won't get kicked. But, yeah, we can disagree if you want to. We can have a conversation about it if you want to. I ain't above that. I don't care if you... It's fine to not like something. I don't like fucking everything, right? Like, I don't expect people to like everything I like. I mean, you know, just like I don't expect everybody to like me because I don't like everybody. I don't like everybody that I meet. Some people I don't like, so it's normal. And it's normal that maybe, you know, so. Yeah, D, I agree. Yeah, no, like, if you have a legitimate reason, like, maybe you just don't like the way the music sounds. Okay, fine. Cool. We can, you know, we don't have to agree on that necessarily. It's just people that come in here trying to say that he can't rap. That's bogus to me because he obviously can rap because, like, you're not going to tell me that there's just almost 5 million people out there that, no, I know paranoia for real. Like, yeah, well, and that's why I specifically wanted them to see some different stuff. And, I like the fact that she can watch it even if she doesn't agree, and she's not rude. She's not really rude about it. I mean, it's, like I said, it's always tough to hear. Like, I don't like it when people don't necessarily like Tom because I don't get it, but it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's okay. It's okay. Or yeah, that yeah, he does not only just do political rap, even though he is, you know, he does a lot of political rap, and that's fine. But yeah, we actually did a podcast on my channel about that, about him, not just doing political rap. There's a ton of stuff in there. And he's definitely not a grifter. To me, that's crazy. Like, just because somebody has a different opinion than you doesn't mean that they're grifting. It just means that they have a different opinion than you. I love Tom and Nova. They're my favorite. I could listen to them all day, every day. I do. I 100%. Gary Brown, I agree with that, and I do. I listen to them all day, every day. There's very few... like, I'll listen to some Ren. I listen to Falling in Reverse. I listen to Brandon and Adam. I got, like, a couple of Jam Wayne tracks on there. But, like, with the exception of Falling in Reverse, those are the only, like, label artists. You like some? I don't personally have anything against Burden, but he talks some shit about Tom, and so I don't really fuck with him. Oh, I know. I wish they would do a video to Wild Ones too. I love that song so much. Ren, he goes after the world too. Dude, Ren just had some amazing stories on his Instagram, like on his socials. Like, and he addressed some political shit, and I was like, yo, I'm fucking with this. Okay, I see you. The Warning. Oh yeah, The Warning. I do have some Warning on there. I think they might be signed too, right? Are they a label? They're a label artist. I got some Warning on my playlist too, for sure. Adam and Jelly Roll. Yeah, no, and now I do have a Jelly Roll song. I'm gonna have to get into some more Jelly Roll though, because that song he did with Ronnie was lit. Yeah, the grifting one takes me off a bit. Oh, 100% takes me off. Jam Wayne is from where I'm from. Oh, God, oh, really? Oh, shit, that's cool. Oh, Mises? Yeah, I want to get into some more Mises, too. He got a lot of respect for me, for all that. You love Ren. See? Look, we have something in common. He didn't really talk shit about Tom. He just told his side of the story. Who? I had to go watch the video of Nova was calling the radio station to get them to play Ghost, and that made me happy again. Yes, I fucking love that. You know that song came out on my birthday? If that's not the coolest birthday present ever, I don't know what is. Jelly is awesome, man. Yellow Wolf is from Gadsden, Alabama too. Dude, that's cool. Like, yo, you know, I saw a post on King Dada's community page. He said Yellow Wolf was trash, and I was like, dude, I can't take people like that seriously. If you think that you know, Tom is trash or like Yellow Wolf, like the fact that somebody would say trash is like crazy to me. Burden? What? I mean, or are you a big Burden fan? You love you some Burden? Ren is an animal with the animal flow. I love that song. You know, I know every word to Illest of Our Time. I fucking love. That's my jam. That's my favorite Ren song, Illest of Our Time. I can sing that shit in my sleep. I love you. My honey wants to sit on the porch and jam some music. Oh, sounds dope. Did you show him the song? Oh, he's about to hear it. Cool. Let us know what he thinks. Let me know. Could you ask Nova and Tom to do a live concert on YouTube? I would love to do that. I told Tom after the Brandon thing, like we told him that we would love to have him do that. But Tom did confirm to me, love you too, girl. Tom did confirm to me in the Discord that a tour is on the way. And I told him he better not fuck with my emotions. And he said he's ready to make new memories. So, tour is on the way. Deb, who was in here earlier, was in a video for Mises. Oh, yeah, she told me about that. Yeah, I don't know if she's still here. But, yeah, she did tell me about that, which is freaking cool. She has a picture with him, too. Yes, Mary, a tour. He confirmed there is a tour on the way. He promised me. But he also lied about the first word in the song. So, yeah, hey. No, I was saying Burden wasn't talking shit, just told his... Oh, I see what you're saying. The only problem, D, is that somebody else came out and completely demolished his story. It wasn't completely true, and that's where I have a problem. But, you know, no shade to him. I don't think he's untalented, but I think he... And the fact that he went... I think he was on Beast Boy talking about it. Ugh. Can't fuck with him now. Maybe I will, though. We'll see. I don't know. Not a big fan, though. What do you think about Anthony Fantano or Needle Drop? I actually don't... I feel like I've heard of Anthony Fantano for some reason. Or Needle Drop. I don't know who either of those people are. Unfortunately. I want the tour so bad. Oh, girl, I know. So I want to say that I maybe posted the screenshot of the person who talked about it on my community page. I have to go back and look for sure, but I'm pretty sure that I posted it there. Because I was pretty, I'm not gonna lie. You know, Tom is my boy. So I was a little upset. And I love Mad Child. Maddie is that's who else. I have Mad Child on my playlist too. Tom did say he got a new puppy, and he did not get a new puppy. They got Nova's mom a puppy. Tom tricked us with a puppy, but man, now I want a puppy so bad. That fucking turd. Clara with the Fontana with the throw up emoji. Who is it? What is it? Anthony is... Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, fuck that dude. That dude, his mustache gotta go. I'm not a fan of the mustaches, to be honest, at all. It's just not, like, unless you're Tom Selleck. No. So over puppies. He's a music critic. He sounds like a dick. But, you know, the funny thing is, so, you know, that's another interesting point too, right? An interesting conversation to have is, like, I don't like him. Yeah, I've heard he dumps on Tom, he dumps on Ronnie, and he probably dumps on other people I like. And so, like, I don't want to watch that, right? So, but instead of going to all of his videos and telling him how much of a douchebag he is, I just don't watch it, right? Like, I don't engage with it. I'm not trying to make it better. No, I definitely would not like Fantano. I know exactly who he is now, and I hope Ronnie sues him for everything he's worth. Yo, but did you see Ronnie dress like him for Halloween? That shit was hilarious. That was so funny. He sounds like a horrible person. He definitely sounds like a horrible person. Anybody who does it, like, it's one thing to be critical of someone's music. It's another thing to just trash somebody for views. And that's exactly what these people do, because as much as we love Tom, there's a big group of people out there that do not like Tom whatsoever. And fuck those people. But No. Yeah, I spend my time watching things that I want to watch. Exactly, Paranoia. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time to go tell somebody who doesn't give a shit whether or not I like them that I don't like them or that I think they're a douche. They're gonna go about their day and forget that I even said anything. It's just such a waste of time, and then I'm just gonna like upset myself by watching some shit that I don't want to watch. So I just don't do it. And the fact that I have so many people come to my channel in my comment section trashing Tom is so dumb to me. Like, why would you even waste your time? Like, why do you waste your time? I don't get it. That shit is whack. Ugh, fucking headphones. I hate these things. I guess maybe if you don't play anything through your headphones, they just turn off like automatically. I bet that's it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's finish this reaction that we were doing here.
Let's try to figure out what's right.
Yeah,
for us,
well, and you think about like the way the
Cosmic,
media
exactly.
portrays both sides.
Yeah,
Like,
people
this
with no life,
this
Mary,
is the
for
info
real.
coming out of the fucking TVs at everybody, right?
They need to get a life.
This is
Yeah,
this is exactly what they want. They want
Turn that
they want
TV
you
off.
to hate the other person. They want you to
Right.
hate the other person. So,
So-
they're going to say everything bad about the right. The left is going to say everything bad about the right, and the right is going to say everything bad about the left. And now we just hate each other, and
Yeah.
nothing is getting solved.
So
But the
turn
people
your
who are
TV off.
running everything are just
Mhm.
like they're making all the money and all the decisions, and
So
we
turn-
get fucked in the process.
and
so
so
stupid.
turn the TV off, turn the radio off, and go do some
Yeah.
research on your own. Like seriously, I mean, go down both rabbit holes.
Shots.
Figure it out.
Who's taking
what's
shots?
best for your agenda. And I'm not telling you how to vote. I'm just telling you figure it out and figure it out for you, not because that's what they're telling
Yeah.
you to do.
Yeah, stop listening to everything around you. What people are going to tell you what you either you want to hear or what they want you to believe. Go look at the
Right.
other side. Look and see what like
And
try and
Tom's
look
not
at both
telling you,
sides. Somewhere in the middle is the truth.
and Tom's not telling you to be left or right because Tom's not left
Sort
or
of.
right. Tom's right down the freaking middle. And he leans more to the right because he feels that's what he's fighting for his freedom.
Craziness.
Let's,
You know,
let's
it's
listen. We're
funny
only
you
15
say that.
seconds back in.
No, well, yeah. So I do get a little brazen when I drink, but that's why I have not had any alcohol in 10 days. Mainly because I don't need the extra calories, if I'm being honest. But yeah, you know, I don't like the person I am and the decisions I make when I drink. So as much as Martin wants people to believe that I'm an alcoholic, whatever. I'm sure. Do I scream alcoholic to you? Might's you know, special brand of crazy, but definitely not an alcoholic. But I am wild when I drink. No, and that was not drunk. That wasn't even close to being drunk, for real though. Like, no, me being drunk, that's karaoke in front of everybody, Lacey. That's Lacey dropping it like it's hot, like she playing Twister on the dance floor type of night. Which is why we're just gonna lay off the booze. Since you went on Block on Martin and Triple T stream. Yeah, since Tuesday. That was the last time I had a drink. Yes, Martin did call me an alcoholic and he said my content was trash. Oh, what's up, Lone Wolves? Welcome to the stream. No, you didn't say I was drunk. Martin did, though. Karaoke Lacey's for real, though. I can also lip sync like a champ. I think my favorite song to probably, like, I would say lip sync or just like rap to. Like, I don't know if y'all enjoy that, but I love just like, I love when I can hit all the lyrics on point. And I'm sorry, Tom MacDonald's I'm sorry, mainly because it's really short, but I can only lip sync to it because I can't breathe like him. Dude's got incredible lung capacity. It's nuts. Your content is oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, see the thing about someone like Martin is like I don't well, I'm not gonna say I don't have anything against him because I think he's a dick for all the shit he said about me. But I just, you know, okay, so I was just very satisfied that somebody was going after Ryan Upchurch because I was upset with Ryan Upchurch for what he did to Nova and to like the drama and shit he was stirring up with everybody and all of that. Yeah, I can't breathe that fast. That's part of the problem. You know, but it like I had so much of it. It was good to see somebody finally going after him and stuff. And so I let that kind of like woo me into like, oh, I want to see somebody go after him hardcore. And then the shit with Beast Boy came out, and I hate that dude so much. You know, and so I went in that live stream, but then I realized like that kind of negativity is very toxic. Like for me, for my ADHD and my mental health and shit like that. You know, that's not what I want for my channel. I didn't want to represent HOG like that. I didn't want to represent Tom like that. Like, I want to be the person that stays in control of their emotions and stuff like that. And I'm already, you know, at an emotional deficit when it comes to having ADHD. So what happened with Nova? Upchurch just decided to put out some personal business out there that it was only a half truth, and it caused a lot of rumors and shit. And I know it probably hurt her, and that pisses me off. So, oh, thanks, Gary. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, the thing that sucks is like, and that's why I asked on the community page, like, because people want me to do Tom reactions. That was so wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. It is wrong because it's a lie. And it really sucks to have people saying things that aren't true about you, which, you know, makes me feel a little bit more empathy. Like, I feel a little bit worse about, like, stuff I said about Ryan because I didn't necessarily know if it was true. But it sucks when people say things about you that aren't true. And there's nothing you can really do about it. So, you know. But Upchurch on Scott the Skeptic, I think he was paying people to shit talk. Yeah, I mean, he was dropping money in, like, in the, you know, live chats and shit like that. Like, I saw, it was like $400 or something to Beast Boy for one of his reactions. So, like, again, I don't know if that's 100% like, you know, I don't know if he's really paying them to talk shit or if he's just donating so they'll keep talking shit, but I guess one and the same, right? Same for me. That's what drew me to watch Martin. Toxic he was. Yeah, Sherry, 100%. You know, it's like, it's just, and he can do that. That's fine if that's how he wants to run it. But like, when it comes to HOG, when it comes to Tom, if I feel like if I'm going to try and speak up for them, I want to make sure I represent them in the best possible light. And I don't think I did that. And it was a good lesson to learn for sure. And I'm, you know, working on being a little more emotionally stable. Ryan has got to be bipolar or something. Yeah, probably. Like, I mean, you know, I know he takes Adderall a lot in the studio. He's admitted that, and the weed and stuff, alcohol. I don't know if the shit with his mom, like, I heard that she fucked him over. I don't know how true that is. But then, like, he's got these lawsuits and stuff, and he's just done some really fucked up shit. But it's like, I don't have anything against Ryan as a artist in itself. Like, it's not my favorite music, but he's not, you know, he's not untalented. It'd be crazy to think he's talented. He's just not as good as I think Tom is. So, no, I'm not upset or triggered. I was just being observant and maybe... No. It is funny because honestly, if you knew me and you knew what I was like when I was drunk, you would know how honest and accurate that statement was. I am a wild girl for sure. I'm just trying to be like, because like I'm 41. I'm trying to be a better example. I want to lead by example, and so I think being able to admit when you like I feel like I kind of let myself down in a sense. So I think being accountable to yourself is good. And I think just trying to strive to be a better person all the time. Like, and so I follow Tom's lead a lot. I like the way he stays out of the drama. You know, Tom is he's such a, like, I don't know, he's a light in the darkness is kind of the best way to describe it. You know, like, here's someone who has to bite his tongue all the time, and I mean, he makes funny posts on his burns of the day and stuff, but overall, like, he just stays out of the drama and does his thing, and he's winning, and I think that's fucking cool. A lot of skip pulling the drama, just... Yeah. No, for real, it was good to take a step back and stuff, because I think we're all just, you know, we love Tom, and we're protective of him and Nova and stuff, and when, you know, Upchurch was coming at him, and then everybody was coming at them, it just, you know, it was like a tough pill to swallow, kind of, you know? But I will say, like, I mean, honestly, Triple T wasn't bad. Like, I mean, we had a really good conversation, I think, for the most part, up until, like, things got a little crazy when that Wade dude was coming after Nova, and, but, you know, overall, and, like, I talked to his wife, for, like, 30 minutes not long ago and stuff, and I've talked to Captain Kurt, and he's actually a really cool fucking dude. Like, you know, he's said some things I'm not crazy about, but, like, you know, these people are not bad people at all. They just have a different opinion than me, and that's okay. But who knows? I may end up going on there again to have just regular conversation and not to get it heated and have a good time. So, we'll see. Ryan only goes after people when it's time to drop an album. He needs clout and can't... Yeah, he can get... Yeah, no, 100%. You know, his numbers have not been the same. His numbers haven't been the same. You You know, and I don't really know, like, you know, I came in late, so I'm not really sure how all of that, I don't know how all that went down. You know, I don't know what changed with Ryan. I don't know when it all, like, to me, it seems like looking back on things just from where I'm sitting, it seemed like after Tom and Adam became really good friends and did the Brave One, it seems like that's when kind of things started switching up a little bit. You're making a big name for yourself in the hog world. That's cool. I mean, I hope that's true. I am trying, yeah. Oh, thank you, Dee. That means so much. Yeah. I am trying to be a representation for them because, like, I just, Triple T, just a Tom hater. He definitely, I mean, I can understand his point of view. I just don't agree with it, I guess, I should say. But, Kurt, like I said, Curtis has said some things that I did not like, but I will give him credit that he is friends with Ryan. Like, they have hung out together, they have pictures together. So I guess I'm looking at it with, when it comes to Kurt, like, he's just being loyal to Ryan the way I'm loyal to Tom and to Nova. Katie Noel wrecked Ryan. Ew, yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know a whole lot about that story, but I did hear that was crazy. And he's in a lawsuit right now with the Kylie Rodney family, I guess. He put in a motion to dismiss, but it was denied. So Ryan just started turning into a huge pussy. A huge vajayjay. When Katie Noel dropped Ryan ain't been the same. Oh, so that was that his girlfriend? But he's like having a baby with somebody else, right? Yes. If Tom was doing the shit Ryan was doing, I would 100%. I would definitely have to say something, because it would be obviously that that's not who Tom is. So I mean, I hope, you know, I felt like Adam was trying to do that. You know, he tried to go have a conversation with him offline, but that's just it. I don't think Ryan wanted to be offline. I think the whole point was to push the album, bring attention back to him, back to his channel, back to his music. Not the way I would do it, but you know. Yeah, Bethany. Oh, Bethany is who he's having the baby with. If Tom has issues with Ryan about the crap he's saying, then he'll handle it. He did in God mode. With like 2 bars. 1 bar, really. 1 bar. Kurt is a hypocrite. Oh, because like he like hates on Tom fans for being loyal to Tom, but like, yeah, Ryan is a narcissist, probably. I could see that. You know, I know there's like different levels to that or whatever, but it's just I don't know what really set him off, because most of the stuff I've seen hasn't been like, you know, he said that Tom, I wish I had the picture. He said that Tom, you know, that Tom said he was going to make country rap better again, and he never said that. Tom posted, and it was never in an interview or podcast or anything people say. It was a tweet, and it was literally a picture of Tom and John Rich, and it said country or independent country rap, and then on the bottom it says versus or like mainstream country rap, and it was a picture of like Little Nas X. You know what I mean? And so he was just comparing a mainstream country rap to independent country rap. And it had nothing to do with Ryan whatsoever. Ryan would have been included in independent country rap, not in mainstream. So I don't really understand why he was mad. So I think that was an excuse. I really think his problem was more with Adam, honestly. No, I didn't do him like he did Mac Lethal. I don't know. Do you not know about the Wheatfield bar, though? Like, the context of that? Because to me, I feel like that was just as good as the Crisp and Wah bar, honestly. And a lot of things he addressed in God mode. He addressed a lot of the stuff that was being said about him by Creek Squad, by Ryan, by, you know, haters in general in that song, I feel like. But the Wheatfield bar was the best. Like, that bar was so deep, and it went over majority of people's heads, which is crazy. Oh, no, Hurt is a hypocrite because he backed Tom? But yeah, he did body Mac Lethal big time. But Mac Lethal took the bait, and that was his fault. Yeah, right? Like, Tom, when it comes to Mac Lethal, Tom basically, he basically pulled an 8 Mile on him. Like Eminem 8 Mile. You know what I mean? He baited him enough to get hit in. Matt gave him all the information he needed to write the perfect diss. Ryan made the video calling him out in the shower. Why was Ryan thinking about Tom in the shower? Kind of weird. Yep. Ortega, you are not wrong about that. Like, it was an odd time to announce it. I don't know what happened that he decided to do that, but who are you watching next? Who do you want to see? The Wheatfield Bar is based on Ryan's Holler Boy song. Yes. Well, it's, yes, that and the battle at Gettysburg, the bloody Wheatfield battle. The Wheatfield Bar, like, Ryan's Holler Boy song is in a wheat field, and he has a Confederate flag tied around a microphone. And the battle at Gettysburg, the bloody Wheatfield battle, it was against the Union and the Confederates, and the good old red, white, and blues beat the Confederates in the wheat field. Leave them bleeding in a bloody wheat field, basically. The 11 inches for your bars was deep. Yes. Yes, 11 inches is the length of a standard piece of, like, notebook paper, a piece of paper. So he's got 11 inches for you hosts to deep throat, like 11 inches of bars, basically. A whole page full of fucking bars. Which is, like, I mean, Tom has dropped a random, you know, dick bar here and there, but, like, that one was oddly specific to be 11 inches. I was like, are we counting man inches here? What's going on? Honestly, I want to see you triggered on freedom to think. Oh God. Do we really want to do that? Do y'all want to watch the Freedom to Think one? Do you want to see him get triggered? Brian has made a problem since the Kylie case. He just got worse. Yeah. Oh, these fucking headphones. I wish I could just... These headphones keep going off. And they're plugged in, which is dumb. I guess because nothing's playing. My headphones are, like, short bus special, I feel like. Let me make sure these are reconnected before I play anything so it's not all crazy. Okay. Freedom to Think, are they turning on Tom? No, I don't think he's turning on Tom, but, like, he's super MAGA. You know, and already watched, I'm good. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. I don't know. What do y'all want to watch? I mean, we can do anything. It's TomDay, so we should keep it with Tom, but oh, dude, that's cool. Like, I'm so sad I'm not in Canada. I would, if I didn't have so much stuff coming up that I was saving for, I would 100% fly to go see them. That would be so cool. Adam's coming, like, he's coming, to Louisiana. I live in Texas, and it's like a 7-hour drive, but it's the closest he's coming, and I really want to go. But now that I know that Tom is going to be going on tour soon, like, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to commit to anything. I think just knows the left's talking points are bullshit, and the talking points from the right are actually valid. Yes, I am inclined to agree with you. But I think part of that was almost like the point, I guess. You know what I mean? Because you think about it, these are the talking points from the right and the left, and so he is touring with Matt Child. I know he's going to be opening for him on, like, I don't know if it's just one show or a couple of shows or the whole thing, but he is, yes, Polar Bear is going to be, like, at least opening for him in a couple of different places, I feel like. What is my actual favorite Tom song? Oh, damn. I don't know if I can really just pick one. I think Smoke might have been my most played song last year. But I wouldn't say, like, I don't know if I could just pick one. I mean, I know I can sing all the words to No Response. I don't know. I think, like, I guess if I just had to pick one, though, like, the one that moved me the most, one that I have a tattoo of, Stronger Version, really hit me hard. And it might just be, like, because it's sentimental, because it was my first reaction ever. And, oh, my God. If you go back and watch that first reaction, it's crazy how much all of this has changed. Like, how much I've changed and, like, the whole setup and stuff. It's so funny. Like, I just had this shitty laptop and no lighting and... Oh my God. Tom said and canceled. If they dissed me, they probably try and drop a mixtape. Literally. Yeah. He dissed him, and then 2 days later, do a reaction to Spilt Milk. I can't. That's an unreleased song, but I love that song, and there's a part in there that breaks my heart every time. Yeah, he promoted his album like 2 days after dissing Tom. Hang On. I could do Hang On. There isn't any songs I haven't seen though. Your favorite is Castles. Yeah. How many Tom songs do you listen to daily? Multiple. He's pretty much like it's mainly his music, and then Nova and Adam, and I've seen Sheeple. Now, I mean, I'm willing to do any reactions y'all want me to do or talk about anything. I've just seen everything and I've heard everything. So earlier music, See You Tomorrow, Whiskey Wars. I've only been able to hear, I want to say, a couple of songs from Whiskey Wars, what I could find. Leanne's Son I've heard all of, and See You Tomorrow I've heard all of, because those are both digital still. Green Day, that's a dope song. Green Day was like my jam when I was smoking like weed hardcore. That was my jam. I like a lot. Way Off is one of my favorites. I love that song. That song is a banger. Also, what is that? What is the name of the song? Steady Bumpin' Steppenwolf. Number 7 on the Rocks. Yeah, Till the Cops Come and Get Me, but I ain't feeling guilty yet. That's a banger too. Way Off is nice. I love that, and I love him and Brandon in it. And it's so weird. It's so cool. Like, you know, there's so many stories I know. Like, there's well, it's not a great story, I should say, but there's a good story that goes along with like how the West was won, because that was right in the middle of like after like right not long after he went through his mental breakdown. Like, he was kind of in the midst of going through that when that happened. He told a really crazy story of it on the Dopey podcast. I know I included it in a video I made. Most of y'all probably saw it. Oh, I know, right? Like, but that, like, Tom thinks he doesn't have a good singing voice, but he has a great singing voice. I don't know why he says that. When you think you heard them all, YouTube will surprise you. I like anything that I've found a lot of random stuff that doesn't exist. I actually even have, I have a clip that I found on his Facebook way in the depths of the rabbit hole of a song that he never released. And it's just a clip, but I was like, yo, this would have been cool. Like, I related to it. I was like, hey, it's kind of a vibe. I like his voice on How the West Was Won. Me too. I love, like, Tom uses auto-tune so well. Like, he's incredible when it comes to, like, purposely using auto-tune for great effects. You know, some people use it way too much, but he really, really does it nice. If I Change, that's another good one too. Nas, if any of y'all have the albums and you've listened to Nas, I can't listen to that song without crying. He wrote that song after Nas almost died. Yeah, Tom's got a great voice. I think I think he's crazy that he doesn't think or I think maybe he's starting to realize it now. My ex hated Tom, and we were going to get back together until she said, I have a weird obsession with Tom. And I was like, what the fuck? But she listens to WAP. So I was like, nope. Good call. Good call. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to sing about some other girl's vajayjay, okay? Like, that is not my thing. Shit, gotta go to work. I'm running really late. I think watching TomDay live is a good excuse. 100%! Hell yeah. I say all of a sudden you're feeling very sick. So many reactors said he has good voice. Liv seems to do more singing. Yes, I would love for him and Ronnie to do some like rock rap shit for sure. If you were stranded on an island with a solar powered CD player, what 2 albums would you choose? Ooh, that's a good one. Probably The Revolution and I don't know. Us Against the World is pretty good. The Revolution and No Guts and No Glory. Final answer. Yeah, Clara. He's got a great voice. The punk song with Noah was super good too. Reminding Blink 182. Yes! Is that, Foul Mouth Wasted? Gravestones and Ghost Stories. Yeah. It's really, I mean, honestly, I could probably just grab 2 and be fine because, like, I love them all. They're all really freaking good. And, like, yeah, I have. So we got Us Against the World, Scared of Heights, No Guts, No Glory, Killing the Neighbors, As Far as the Stars, Flowers for the Dead, Renegade. This is also really good too. Like I would also like Renegade and the Revolution would be great to take too, because like on the Renegade, Lucky You, See God, Save a Life, Wild Ones. I mean, there's so many good songs on all these CDs. I got these. These are signed. We got Death Threats and Ghost Stories and Gravestones. I have the Brave 1. I have the Brave 2. This is the alternate. That's an alternate cover. And then I got the silver and the gold of the Brave 2. I forgot why I had these here. I had these here for a reason. They were usually put up, but no, I don't know if I could choose. Like they're all so good. Can I make my own mixtape of my favorite songs and take 2 albums of that? Because that's probably what I would do. That would be the better option. That'd be the smarter option. Brave 2 is fucking good though. Like, and it's there's so many. You know what's hilarious to me too? Let me show. I was thinking about this the other day, and I don't know, because we were looking at like, I guess the difference between his political songs. So on this album, okay, there is 19 songs. And political songs: New World Order, In God We Trust, Free World. 3 songs. 3 songs out of 19 are political on this track. But all they do is make political music. Just saying. I got lucky and got the Brave 1. I traded somebody some merch for it because I was not here during the Brave 1, so I didn't get the opportunity to buy one. Otherwise, I would have had one. But yeah, so I got lucky with that one and was able to complete the collection. Free World is good. I'm sad that never got a video. But White Boys is also amazing. That's also one of my favorite Tom verses ever. The flow there, when he like switches up the flow, that's just one of my favorites. Free World. Yeah, Free World was so good. I love Tom's verse on that. And Adam's, like, but I think Adam definitely came with his best verses on Brave too. Like his verse on Made in China is probably one of my favorites that he's done. Bye, Mary. Thanks for coming to hang out. White Boys' video is funny. Yeah, I love that. Tom is so funny. White Boys 1 or 2 with Mad Child. I'm gonna have to go. I love Maddie. Gotta go White Boys. The White Boys 2. The remix. Smoke from Brave 1. Yo, that is one of my favorite Nova verses too. That's just an all-around good song. I think one of my favorite Tom verses ever though is probably from Bad Guy. That's a dope verse. Yeah, Ryan had the opportunity. Like, Ryan would have gotten way bigger off of being on that album with them and possibly even a video than he did by just like hating on Tom, like just trying to shit on Tom. You know, and then people that were like fans of both, but maybe lean more towards Tom, they ended up not fucking with Ryan anymore. So he lost a shit ton of. He's like, I want to say he's lost almost 500K subscribers or some shit like that. Pretty crazy. The Horns from Smoke was awesome. Yeah, that song is just a vibe. That's a fun song. No, yes, Chrome Nova killed it. That's one of my favorite Nova verses of all time. And I say that a lot, but that's probably my favorite. Although I did her verse I literally did like a reenactment, if you will, lip syncing to her verse from No Good Bastards. It's on my YouTube. Y'all probably, you don't want to see it though. It's very cheesy and cringe, but like I loved that verse so much. And who doesn't want to feel like a badass? Like, cause Nova's a badass. I strive to be like Nova. Like, Nova's just fucking cool. I like cool people. Yeah, Nova and Chrome was great. Show you? You do not want to see it, I promise. It is super cringe. But my hair was, like, much longer, and it was kind of reddish. Heart emojis gave me the punk rock vibes. Yeah, they definitely gave me Blink 182 vibes. Like, it kind of took me back to, like, early 2000s, like, pop-punk type situation. And same with I Don't Drink. Hey, what's up? We're still paused in the exact same fucking place. Dude, mosquitoes are crazy here in Texas. Lord G, what up? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome. HOG in the house. That's cool. I like popping up on people's feeds. Hey. Are you in Tom's Discord? I sure am. I've been in there for a couple years now. Although, like, it's a long story. It won't show that on my thing, but you're gonna sign a petition to show you. Okay, you don't want to see it? Wait, he's a lot. Personally, I think Belu's manager a lot to do with it. Yeah, yeah, maybe, possibly. I don't know much about that dude though, so it's hard to say. Yeah, she is. Okay, wait, where is that video? Let me go back to here. Be cool to chat with me? Yeah, you are chatting with me right now. I don't know when you see this, but be the oldest. All right, this is just for you, Lone Wolves. Oops, I made it too small too soon. Oh no. There we go. Did I hit it right? I'm throwing these headphones away. I need new headphones. I'm about to switch back to my kitty headphones. They don't turn off like that. Okay. Here you go.
I just need one. I just need one.
Told you it was cringe. You can't fuck with these lip sync skills though.
Much love getting rocked. Take your door off the flathead and take everything that you got. Hey, don't make me put in my purse. We don't need Gucci on curves. You think you got them the worst in your family to church, so baby, don't get on my nerves. Like, I don't know about these hoes. All I know is how we go. We're non-stop, we're reload. If you talking, I see ghosts. You groupie, baby, I'm different. If you know hell, I'll show you it. I was born in hell, double nosing well. I'll return with a list like Moses did.
I just need.
There you go. Cringe fest. Forever. Have y'all seen this one? I love Tom's look on this. It just fucking cracks me up.
Estelle Boyette says, "Is got you your fave go-to phrase?" That's not even a question, so I'm not exactly sure how to answer that.
Which is funny because I actually think it was legit a question. I think it was actually like, is got you your favorite go-to phrase? But the way, like, thanks, girl. Yeah, that was hella cringe, but you know what, we're gonna embrace it. It's fun. Yo, look at you being cool. I am so not cool, but I will take that and run with it. Tom and Ron need a collab. Hell yeah, I've been waiting for it. You're excited that you're included in something. Yeah, no judging. You should see me in the car. It's even worse, especially to like something like I'm sorry or white boys or no response, don't look down. I pretty much know all the words to God mode now. I fuck up every once in a while. The person probably forgot to put stuff in quotation marks. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. There was no punctuation, so it just was like a run-on sentence, and he was like, what? Oh, man. Dude, Tom and Ren doing a project would be sick. And, like, they have such cool stories together. They could really create something dope. Like, you know, they both had to come up from, like, near death, but for two completely different reasons. But they still would be able to, like, they can relate to each other. And then, like, yeah. I wonder, like, I haven't checked lately, though, but I wonder if Tom and Ren are following each other on social media. Probably not, but neither was Mises and Tom. And now they are. So that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to say why I know that, but I know that. So what else y'all want to watch? What should we listen to? What should we watch? Jelly and Tom would be great. Tom, Jelly, and Adam. Throw Mises in there too. We'll just have a whole fucking choir and shit. Adam and Tom, Adam and Tom, Adam and Tom. Jelly, Adam, and Ryan, I believe, had been on something before. Yeah, I think they had too. Dude, Tom, Jelly, and Adam would be sick. Ivan Moody is good friends with Tom. Yep. Yeah, no, we've, like, I have a feeling there's going to be a collab between them sometime in the future. I feel like they've been communicating well, so I think, hopefully Ivan can convince Tom to do some rock. But, alright, before these headphones go out again, should we watch another reaction, or do y'all want to just, like, do some kind of, like, do y'all just want to watch Tom videos and talk about Tom videos? Also, like, I don't know if y'all have heard this song. This song was on, is on the Revolution album, Psycho. This is dope.
I'll probably never get all the respect that I feel like I rightly deserve. These rappers can copy and follow me. Everybody knows that I was the first. Still at the top of this, run the metropolis. Thought I was garbage for talking about politics. I'm the man, kill for my fans. Nothing is stopping us till the apocalypse. Independent, we go get revenge on every record label. Every penny spent will be on medication for our severed heads. Connect our neck with cables, we ain't never dead. Practically been making history. Top on the charts when we damage the industry. Actually bigger than anyone dissing me. Trying so hard and had the ability. Y'all are second best, y'all are second place. Y'all are flexing next to a heavyweight. Y'all are spread on bread with machete blades. Y'all
That's such a dope verse. Should we watch Cliff? What do you want to do? Are we watching Cliff? What are we watching? Cliff? Yeah? Tom Nova and Adam playing Fortnite is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I like, Nova put some of that video stuff on her Not Nova Rockefeller page. I may have to, like, make a compilation of that, because that shit was funny. Did you see that Best Believe drop today? Oh my gosh, you gotta see that. Who? Best Believe drop? I don't know what that is. Always up for Tom. Me too. It's on Nova's channel. Yeah. Have a great weekend, Lori. There's a verse in Psycho. You think it's a knock on church? No. No, that song was written, like, way back in, like, 2022. I don't think it had anything to do with church. I mean, I think it just had to do with rappers in general. I mean, if church, I mean, he might fit the bill now. You know, if the shoe fits, wear it kind of situation. Tom, Ronnie, Adam, and Mises. That was, I don't even know what that would be like, but I'd be here for it. You can hear Tom chewing nicotine gum while they're playing. Oh, yeah. You can hear his gum chewing and freaking, I made a joke about that too, and I was like, is it just me or is Tom chewing gum in the fucking Chrome song? Like, I was like, that's all I can fucking hear, and all I could picture was him just on his nicotine gum. And Evan had actually originally, he told me that Evan had actually taken it out, and he told him to put it back in. So funny. Bez believed that shit was crazy. Was he a reactor? Yeah, Chrome. So funny. All right, let's watch Cliff. I've been dying to see what Cliff thinks, but oh wait, Joey. Nah, Cliff's gonna have to wait. I want to see what do we want to see what Joey thinks? I feel like Joey's a good one. I love me some Joey Sparks, man. He's so cute too. Oh no, he's a rapper. Huh. Okay. He's a rapper. I like rap. Okay. We're voting. If you want to do Cliff, I don't even know what kind of emojis to use. I don't know. Peace sign for Cliff. Rock out for Joey Sparks. Or you could just put Cliff or Joey. Either one is fine. We got one for Cliff. I wonder who else, like, let's see, recently uploaded. Watched that already. Depend did it. I'm Sick Flows did it. Beast Boy. Fuck you, dude. King Family Reacts. There's Tom. Huh. Okay. Watched. All right, let's see what the votes are. We got some Cliffs. Cliff Beats is riding with Biden. What? Yeah, I don't think so. They're both great. Beast Boy says as fuck. Yeah, he really is. Cliff, do freedom to react. Look, D's up in here trying to get everybody triggered. All right. Cliff, it is.
Tom, how dare you drop a minute early and catch me off guard?
For real, he
I
did
see
that.
how it is. Cliff Beats, no script, off the rip. We have some more Tom MacDonald. Of course, it's Tom's Day, Friday. Do me a favor, go like, go subscribe. The song's called Me Versus You.
Nice.
I guess it's a new song and new video. So go like, go subscribe, go download on iTunes, Amazon, albums, merch, all that good stuff.
Yeah, those are two I'm waiting
Let's
for
see
as
what Tom's
well.
working with here. Well, we got the blue hoodie and the red hoodie. All right. Let's see where this goes. Show love to the original artist, please. I'd love to have you two guys have a wonderful weekend. Please stay safe, man. It's amateur hour this time of the year.
I don't know. We'll
Be
see.
safe.
I don't get that. I've never gotten that vibe from
I'm
him,
the
so we'll
one that
see.
you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president, a racist, homophobic, tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is...
Okay, so bringing up...
Yeah, D,
okay,
I
I'm going to
don't-
let this play out a little bit.
I don't think
but
he does, but I
see
don't know.
what he's doing
Yeah.
here because he's showing the false narratives of both sides and how they're both wrong, but both right at the same time. So I want to see how this plays out. It's almost like, battling yourself. There's been tons of songs where artists will be like, like how Eminem's doing right now. Like it's Eminem versus Slim Shady, or it's been Cassidy versus Cassidy the Hustler. Like rappers have been doing this for a long time. This back one more time though. But all news outlets are basically
That's fair.
spreading
Yeah.
false information
We'll assess
on
it. We'll
TV
see
these
what's up.
days. I recommend just getting your news probably from independent journalists
Well,
on the internet. Sad to say.
so and I will
Going up, my kids
say,
need food in their mouths.
I will say just for Cliff, like, he is an industry like ghostwriter, so he might also be like limited legally, like within his job of what he can and can't say necessarily when it comes to politics. Like there's certain things he can't do, like he can't write for other people and this and that. So it could be that he just can't express his full on opinion, maybe, because you know how they are with censorship and shit, right? Especially in fucking Hollywood and the music industry. They ain't trying to hear that shit. They ain't trying to have their people say that shit either. But Best Rocker was the first one I remember seeing. Best Rocker? Oh, Best Rapper. You probably meant Best Rapper. Yeah, I know that's one of
You
your
put the
favorites.
fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president, a
Hold up. Make sure I got the video up. All right, there we go.
racist, homophobic, tried to...
Yeah, D, that could be the case too. I mean, and it's okay to have some like differing views or whatever, but yeah, I just can't fuck with Biden,
overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts.
So obviously that's spitting towards Trump.
All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing
That's good.
stupid.
That's what
You
really
screwing
matters.
Up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell
Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. I like the way he ended that, man. Something Tom does too, and most artists do, is always end your verse with a nasty punchline with like a little twist. It's a great way to end it, to leave an impression like, oh shit. Say it again, because there was a thought that
You
I
ain't
had.
wrong, D. You ain't
You're
wrong.
just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it.
And here's the thing too about the last election being rigged. They've been
so
saying
funny.
the elections have been rigged for a long time. We can go back to like Kerry, Bush. There's been so many times people have said the elections have been rigged, but
That's facts.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do believe to an extent they're rigged, but is it enough to really sway? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest with you. People have ideas and stuff about mail-in ballots and stuff like that. I say if you're going to go vote for the president of the country, you might as well just go in and vote. But I can see where that can be a little bit too much too, and not everybody can get out of their house and go vote. So,
Yeah.
but then there's like so many loopholes for people to manipulate. I don't know. That's why I'm in the middle with this shit. See where the tracks are in the middle? That's where I'm at.
They put you on the left, they put you on the right.
You know, that's so funny. He knows. I didn't notice that before. They're on different sides of the tracks. Opposite sides of the tracks, opposite side of the aisle. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's pretty fucking genius if it was intentional. I didn't catch that, the tracks and stuff. That's pretty cool. It might have just been the location they were at, but I mean, the symbolism is still, it still stands even if he didn't mean it on purpose. Ghost, you are not wrong. We were just talking about that. I want to see Ronnie and Tom do something together so bad. I love them both so much. Those are like two of my favorite people in this whole world.
In the middle? That's where I'm at.
They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming.
Ronnie also said that Tom was the homie. They're definitely homies. Ronnie, I have a little post, like, because a lot of people will say that Ronnie started rapping and stuff, like, because of Tom or whatever, which is, or whatever. I don't really know where that came from, because Ronnie's been doing this, you know, doing rap and stuff way back in the early 2000s shit. So, but he was talking about that, but he was talking about how awesome of a person Tom was, and he was a cool dude, good friend and stuff. So.
Screaming.
Yeah, D, I think so too.
My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that bar coming. He said his son smokes crack. That just came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, I did not see that coming. I was like, oh yeah, draining the swamp. Your son smokes crack.
Tom is just a genuine person. Oh, who can't love him? Comma. Context is everything. Yeah, no, I honestly, I don't understand. I don't understand. And it's hard because I took it as who is on the wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, I think, you could take it either way, like being on the wrong side of the tracks or the opposite side of the line or the whatever. I love the symbology there. If anybody knows where that's from, you get cool points. Your first tat is going to be Hangover Gang. I have 4 Hangover Gang inspired tattoos. But yeah, Paranoid, I like that too. Being on the wrong side of the tracks. I love Bert Reacts. Maybe we'll do her next. And then maybe we'll do Joey, or maybe we'll do Joey and then her or whatever. Do you think the costume colors might be symbolic to red pill, blue, black pill? Yeah, basically. That's 100% what it is, red pill, blue pill. Or, well, it's red and blue, representing the sides. Visually representing who is speaking from what side is how I took it. People find anything to hate others. Yeah, well, especially famous people or, like, successful people. Fuck the system for real, though. Yeah, Brit Reacts is fantastic. Yeah.
I was like, what?
To America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced
What pandemic, dude? I just had a doctor's appointment canceled on me because I tested positive for COVID. All right, they're still
Oh,
pulling this shit.
dang!
legislation fighting for our
That
equality.
sucks.
His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You all
Oh, shit!
smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country.
He said, call the cops, dog. You defunded the police. But see, I'm going to speak my mind here at the end, but there's a lot of things I want to say. But I'm also biting my tongue because YouTube is hella, hey. No, I don't mean it that way. You got to be careful with what you say these days because they'll clip your fucking videos and I hate it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I have to limit who I am. And unless you're like Tom MacDonald, you got 3.4 million subs, you should be okay.
Better, there'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting.
You see all you pedos and tyrants. So obviously taking little jabs at things that, let's keep it a buck, dude. Right, me and you, mano y mano, we're looking at each other, right? We both do know that there are pharmaceutical companies and higher ups that are in control of everything.
I think black is just Tom talking what he thinks, not red or the blue, but his own human thoughts. Yeah, I definitely see that, Mel. 100%. You know, I only have one small one from when I was 18. I'm willing to get a hog tattoo, though. Let's do it. Tom is actually, he's supposed to be designing one that we can all get together. We're going to have one big group tat. Thinking about it, better not be no face, though. I love Tom, but I'm not tattooing his face on my body. That's weird to me. Thinking about doing a hog tat, but I'm not a big skull person, so I'm thinking of a way to incorporate it. Yeah, I have a really pretty one that it's a skull, but it has a flower. It's a stronger version tattoo. I was trying to find a picture of it just a second ago, but I couldn't. I'd have to get on my Instagram and find it again and bring it on here. But yeah, it's pretty dope.
Let's keep it a buck.
Tom is the Martin Luther King
No matter
of his
who's
generation.
president,
I love that.
president may give them a bit more trouble, but at the end of the day, I mean, these people will have you killed in a matter of seconds. We're talking over
and I'm ready
billions
to
and
like
trillions of
get this
dollars
ink,
in
man.
world control.
Yeah, it is a real gang officer.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if you go red, blue, green, purple. Dude, there are men like Putin said, like, he doesn't really care who gets elected because he knows whoever gets elected, he's going to be dealing with the people in the black suits. In other words, the people that are really in charge. BlackRock, Vanguard. Yeah, I gotta be really careful with this.
Yeah, Ortega, he is.
Getting hit up.
The system the left designed to divide
His
us.
well-being at any
All you got
case.
is mean tweets, free speech. Call the cops.
Oh, bye, Mel. Thanks for coming back.
This country
Y'all
would
have
be
fun.
better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming.
But you know what would happen if all of us said "I love you," and as cheesy as it sounds, if all of us said "I love you" and we came together and overthrew this bullshit and just
There was a lot in here, Ray, that was
reset-
surprising.
I don't know
Like,
how
I
the
was
hell
like,
we do
what?
it. We need someone a lot smarter than me, but we would just need to get new
Pablo, that's
men and women.
hold on. That's smart. Your tattoo should always mean something. Like, it should have some, like, it should be something you really, really like and you really, really love, or you really will regret it, and you'll have to get a cover up like me.
We would have to just get rid of a bunch of people and get some young blood in there that's not been paid off and has had 6 heart transplants and is 103 years old.
Yeah, for real though.
They put you on the left, they tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming. Screaming. No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right, they tell you what.
I couldn't have said that any better, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, at least with Tom, I know people want to harp on Tom.
Yes, Ortega, you're 100% right about that.
Music quite often. Even sometimes I'm like, man, like I really missed No Response, or I miss like songs like Sober, stuff like that. But dude, someone needs to say this shit. And when he has a message like this at the end, like, dude, we all need to wake up and realize that we need to come together to fix this. Because if they keep dividing us, look at no matter who you vote for or what you think is right, I love you regardless. I don't care. We're human. We have a lot more in common than we don't. Like, I'll back you. Like, just don't take my kindness for weakness, you know. But we really need to work together to fix this shit, man. It feels like there's no one who wants to step up and be like, I'll be the person to do it, because the person who tried to do that, John F. Kennedy, got shot. That's what they do, is they kill you.
Yeah.
Or if you work for the Clintons.
They hate, then they tell you who to fight till you're screaming. Screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left.
What's that stat? Like 22 people who have worked for the Clintons have committed, you know, the word where you no longer exist on this planet anymore. I don't even know if I can say that word here anymore.
Yeah, probably not. You can't say shit.
I
these
could be
days.
wrong on that, but it's a high number, 12 or 22 or something like that. I forgot the rate.
Anything to get you screaming. Screaming.
He said a lot about the Clintons.
Like the piano. Go like, go subscribe. Go like, go subscribe. I'm not gonna lie. This song exceeded what I thought it was going to.
Yeah, D, for real.
Somebody close to me said, hey, I've already got to hear the song. Don't ask me how. I'm just saying. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, should I expect? I didn't want to know too much. I said, anything too crazy, different, and came down to, you know, political still. And I was like, okay. Like, I'm with it. You know, it's election year. It makes sense. But, dude, like, we really, man, Tom.
Yeah, speaking of taking Eminem's #1 spot, as much as I love me some Slim Shady, maybe not his politics, but I like the music. You know, I think M's dope. But go buy and download the song from iTunes or Amazon. Okay, look up the song. It's like $1.29. If you can spare $1.29, go buy the song and download it. That's the only way we can get Tom into that #1 spot and get him the #1 Billboard. And he's so close. The song is already doing incredibly well for the first 24 hours that we're going through right now. Like, I don't even know what is let me see. What is how many views does it have now? I feel like they were kind of sometimes they'll hold some of the views to like make sure they're not bots or something when there's so many, I think, or something like that. But what up, Carl? The thing is, the video is going to draw lines and people going to be in love with it or butthurt. Yeah, pretty much. When your idols become your rivals, Tom and Eminem. Yeah, so I've heard, Thomas talked about it a little bit, but and not gone into great detail, but Eminem did not have a problem with Tom. They were cool. I don't know about now. Just like Tom said, he didn't know about now, but there was never any real beef there or anything. Yeah, so if you can, download the songs on iTunes or Amazon, and it can't be their music where you just download it free, whatever. You have to actually buy the song. That's how it works. Let's see. I already bought it today. Bought it this morning. Let's see how many views it has already. Where are we at? Yeah, I think they're holding on to some views to clear him. I think we're gonna see a big jump because right now it's almost at 600K. But I think they're definitely suppressing it a little bit. Yeah, mine says 598. So I'm hoping that, well, so they did it with I think it was the machine. They did it with the machine, and overnight, like it jumped up a bunch because they have to make sure that it's not a bunch of like bots and stuff, and then they like release the views or whatever. But they will definitely they definitely fuck with his videos all the time, especially these type. I can never seem to find Billboard. How are you finding his ranking? It's on digital sales. You have to pay. You don't get to see all the charts. You get to see like a few of their main charts, but majority of the billboards that people get are on like the digital sales charts and stuff, like the actual sales charts, right? So, because like a lot of your main ones, like, so if you notice that Post Malone beat Eminem on Billboard, but if you look at the numbers, Flawd did a video of this recently. Go check out Flawd's video on it. Eminem had all the bigger numbers. He totally outdid that. Eminem's Houdini outdid Post Malone's song by so much, right? But Post Malone, his label, everybody pushing that stuff behind him, has more radio views, has more airtime. And the airplay is what matters, like, when it comes to that, right? And Tom's obviously not getting played on the radio like that. Yeah, see, go. So it's starting to tick up. And he's gonna get a lot of views. It's definitely gonna pop up. Watch, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and that shit's already gonna be over 1 million. I have a feeling. But digital sales, like the actual sales, you know, selling of the songs and the music and stuff, that's really the billboard that matters the most, in my opinion. But yeah, so if you have to have a subscription to Billboard in order to see those charts, though. But I posted a video with Tom with a bunch of his plaques, his Billboard plaques, and all of that, and you can kind of see that on one of my videos. It was a short. It's actually a short, because somebody was saying kind of the same thing, like, oh, I don't see him have any plaques or whatever. But I just mean right now with competition. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, I see what you mean. Yes, I agree. Yeah, that's funny. Bez believe clowns, the Clintons, and so many other people too. I know we're here for Tom, and I love Tom, but that video probably gonna get banned. Yo, they're all, yeah. They don't want anything that goes against the narrative out there, that's for sure. Eminem. You know, everyone and their mama download the Eminem song, though. Every member of Hog gotta buy that shit for him to take the spot. Yeah, he's pretty close, though. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Catch you later. Bye, Paranoid. Thanks for hanging out. Thomas Independent shows Thomas Legend. Agreed. Think of it less than half a day to number 2. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Like, that's a big deal. That's a fucking big deal, you know? Especially for an independent artist, without a label, without the machine behind him pushing all of that shit, you know? Crazy. All right, well, let's see what Cliff has to say.
I don't know, you're an amazing artist, dude. Just, man, I really wish, like, fucking, we need someone to, like, run this shit. And we need someone with a voice like Tom's to actually get to people's ears. The problem is with Tom, is a lot of people instantly labeled him as Republican. Now, if you've noticed, he's not. He's right down the middle. I remember when I first reacted to him, people gave me so much shit because I said I'm on the fence. And people were like, oh, if you're on the fence, you don't stand for something, you fall for everything. And I'm like, no, I'm just not an idiot.
Yeah, people
I'm
say
not
that a
just
lot.
gonna go lean far one way or lean far another way. I'm just looking at what's real and what's fake from both sides.
That's true, D.
You know, and I know some people aren't going to agree with my way of thinking, and that's okay. If we were all the same, this would be one boring ass place to live.
That part.
But I will say this: we are all severely underpaid. We are sticking our noses in places that aren't
Yes,
our
D,
business.
I agree.
I mean, basically, it seems like the world's
HOG is
planning
legit.
a World War III. What the hell else is going to get us out of this recession? I mean, dude, when all
real.
these prices are becoming expensive, you know there's an issue, dude. Like, you ever shop at Aldi's and then go to Jewel and see the difference? Well, then now
Yeah.
Aldi's is like starting to catch up to Jewel. What can people do when rents are? You got to live in the middle of nowhere, like where the closest town is 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
And even if you go buy that house, you got an interest rate. So say you have a house for $400,000 or 300 something $1,000, interest rate of 8%. You're looking at least around like $800,000 to like $1.1 million after a 30-year mortgage. someone's going to come in, well, you can refinance and give me real estate tips, which I'm an ex real estate. Well, I'm still a real estate broker, but I don't really like to dabble with it anymore because it's just too much of a headache to deal with. We need some serious change, guys. We need more love. We need some more serious change. And thank you, Tom, for always speaking up. I don't care how many people get mad or get upset that Tom.
Oh, Ortega, I love that. That's exactly why I made the channel.
This is what he's passionate about. And if
I get
you're
a lot
an
of hate
artist,
for it
what do
too.
you
Don't
do?
worry.
Your medium is to speak or do whatever it is that you do about what you're passionate about. If that's painting, drawing, speaking, rapping, making a rock song, whatever you're passionate about, that's what you should do. And he is passionate. The Canadian talk drives me nuts too, because we all come from somewhere. Like you understand that this country is only 3 people old. 3 people old.
Yeah, D.
Only been 3 people here before.
100%.
That's it.
That's why I
3
fuck with
people.
Tom.
This country is what, like almost 300 years old? And China is like 4,000 years old?
Yeah.
I mean, is it 4,000 or 400? Am I tripping right now? I'm tripping, ain't I?
No, you're not tripping.
How old is China? My watch is dead. I have my phone on me. No, I gotta know.
Oh no, what do you do? It's panic mode. When all your shit's...
How old is China?
The answer I found is 74 years.
China is 74 years old? No, that's incorrect.
Had to be a person. My braid's coming out.
74 years old?
No, it's not 74 years old.
You're wrong, Siri. Either way, I'm just saying our country, it's got to be 4,000, I think. Our country is still in America, it's still a very young country, and we have a lot of things we have to learn or maybe even unlearn to fix, man. But guys, thanks for watching with me. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a bit sporadic right now. I'm not even supposed
everyone
to
in
be
America's
here.
racist and everyone in China is Chinese.
I have to go to a wedding. I'm supposed to be out of town, but I wanted to get this video in before I bounced out. You may see me randomly hop on if I just happen.
D, are you in the Discord and the Facebook group? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Do you ever do that when you're like talking to people when you're so used to texting all the time or like voice texting, and then you accidentally like you say something like LOL? I don't talk on the phone anymore. It's just like sometimes I almost catch myself doing that. It's so funny. Yeah, no, the funny thing is they come and they talk shit, and then when you respond with the same type of energy, they're like, what are you just a crybaby? Nobody can have their own opinion. I'm like, that's not opinion. That's just spreading malice. I'm Belek Monroe in the Discord. Oh, okay. You are in the Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah. Go Discord. Yeah, Tom has a Discord. The link should be somewhere on his, in his links on his page or whatever. You should join the Discord. Join the Facebook group. Hog, we all family now, heart emoji. All right, let's finish that real quick.
To drive back early from the wedding. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I got a lot I got to do. So I'm also helping my grandfather.
Which is cool, Carl. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just personal issues I really don't want to get too much into. But thank you guys for all your well
well, he's
wishes.
been on.
I love you. Please stay safe. And man,
like when Tom's really busy and he's working on new stuff, he's not always in the Discord often, but he's usually either dropping announcements or sometimes he pops in. But like during like he's been in there, I want to say like 3 times today, 2 or 3 times today, dropping the announcements and all of that. But you know, he's just so busy that he's not in there a lot, but like he does he's in there pretty often. I mean, you know, considering in comparison. Tom responded to me when I said Hog was going to be my first hat, and it made my day. Yeah. I remember the first time. I mean, I kind of feel like I don't remember exactly what was said. I might have it screenshotted somewhere. Who knows? But yeah, I remember the first time, like, you know, started talking to Tom, and it was such a fangirl moment. And then now it's been so long, and I talk to him so often that it's, he's just a homie. He's just a cool dude now. I mean, not that he wasn't a cool dude before. He's just Tom. You know, he's just the bro.
Discord's fun. It's just like a big chat room, kind of like this. It's just like this, only no videos, and you just talk to people, and it's all for like-minded people and stuff like that. And then when Tom jumps in, it's fun and it goes crazy. He'll like at everybody, and once everybody hits that ping, the chat explodes. Like he just throws a grenade, and then like it'll start exploding. He's like, okay, gotta go feed the dogs, and then it's just crazy, but. Tom doesn't seem to have an official channel on Rumble. No, he doesn't have YouTube is just, it's just easier to be on just one platform at the time because of all the other shows. Would be good. Yeah, no, I think if YouTube starts doing that, he might transfer over. I think it's probably daunting to go from like having so many millions of subscribers to, to starting from scratch over there. So I don't know. His sense of humor is the best. I get busy too. Kid and work and family. Yep. That'll do it. That's for sure. I will say one of the coolest things was the one time, like, this is one of my favorite Tom chat memories. It made me like, cause I've literally, like, I got bullied a lot growing up. I've always felt, not seen. I've always been the weird kid, like I have ADHD. I'm kind of a tomboy. Like, I never really fit into the mold. And I think that's what, like, why I'm, why I love Tom so much is because I see so much of myself in him as well, in that sense. Imagine Tom giving us his real thoughts on Rumble, right? Freedom of speech, bitches. But yeah, like I couldn't be on during the facts. I couldn't be in the Discord during the facts drop, and like we had been hyped up about it for so long, and he actually added me personally and was like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "I can't be there. I'm sorry." But like that was the coolest thing ever to know that someone I respect who's like my hero in a sense, I guess, like cared where I was. That was probably one of the coolest things that's ever happened in my whole life. And it's something so small. It's crazy how like something so tiny could mean so much. I just want to find a woman who loves Tom, not some shit who hates him for real. Yeah. No, it'd be dope. Like, I mean, I don't really date, but if you didn't like Tom's music, we can't be a thing. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with people who don't fuck with Tom. Some time ago, the Quartering volunteered to help any YouTuber on how to set up multiple video platforms. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I watch the Quartering. Not a lot, but I do sometimes. Yeah. Tom, and the cool thing about it is, like, Tom, privately, Tom was there for me when I was going through a thing, and I needed someone to be there. And what's kind of a red flag. Yeah. So he earned like lifetime membership of loyalty from me, because he didn't have to do that. He took time out of his busy ass day to be there for me. I'm a needle in a haystack, and like with as many fans as he has. So I just think it's cool that he'll take time for the little guy. Like, that's pretty fucking dope. What's up from Tennessee? How's it going, Dustin? When you date someone who hates Tom is a red flag. Yes, that is a red flag. 100%. Makes me question your taste in good music. Which is like, I don't understand how people hate Tom. He's such a cool person, and he's so nice. Like, he's just a nice dude. I mean, he's gonna give you whatever energy you put out. Like, if you put out negative energy at him, that's exactly the fucking shit you're gonna get back. I got myself one. My wife heard Tom while she was in rehab and became a fan. Yes, nice. See, that's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. That's because everyone fucking brainwashed. Ain't that the truth, though? And I don't know. I couldn't be with somebody who was so sensitive that they would hate a dude because of, like, the topics of his music. Because nobody, like, I will die on the hill. Tom is a fucking he's so good at rapping. You're part of Creek Squad? That's fine. I don't have any hate for Creek Squad. As long as you don't hate here, we're not gonna hate you. There's too much hate in the world, man. Why have enemies when you can have friends? Don't I look like a cool friend? Why wouldn't you want to be friends with me? Maybe because I love Tom. That's fine too. To each their own.
How's Tennessee? I've always wanted to go to Tennessee. Never been to Tennessee. We're all hearts and flowers and shit over here, man. Nothing but love. I was surprised I didn't see more of Creek Squad in here, if I'm being honest. Just because of the title. Yeah. Yeah. Why can't we all have different views but still have fellowship? That's the issue Tom talks about. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, and that's what people miss, which is what's crazy about it, you know? Hearts and flowers and shit, man. Yeah, because, you know, it's like... Or, no, I guess you have to do it this day. This is the new way to do it. This is the old way to do it. This is showing my age. Now you have to do it like this. There's rules to this shit, man. It's like Dustin just disappeared. He just wanted to let us know he was part of Creek Squad. I don't know, maybe he thought we were going to attack him? I don't know. That's not how we roll over here, homie. I mean, because if anything, you talk shit, I'm just going to ban you. Like, yeah. Why you gotta be like that? I think he's just kidding. We like hearts and flowers and mushy shit, like Ghost, you know, but he wanted to be that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I never know anymore. It's like people say stuff and then they want to hate. I don't know. I discovered Tom 2 years ago with this song White Boy, and he changed my view on rap. I love that. That's so awesome. I love that. That's such a great song. That was also one of the first few songs I heard from him. The System was my first, and I was just like, whoa, like, who is this dude? Like, and I was like, this guy has face tattoos? What the hell? Like, I stopped listening to rap for a hot minute, you know, like, you know, because it got to the point where it was stuff that I didn't really care for anymore. But yeah, I had no idea. M. Houdini reminded me of Tom's clone rappers video. The possibility of M and his actual clone might have been in the video crossed my mind. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's so funny. I thought that video was pretty funny. It cracks me up how much backlash he got for some of his bars. Like, I mean, it's Eminem. What, like, do people not know? I guess they don't. I guess Gen Z don't know. My first song was The System. After that, it was Hangover Gang for Life. Yeah. You know, it's so funny that how that all happened. Like, so I didn't really even get into politics until 2020. Like, when I was forced to. Like, I was forced to care, right? And, you know, and I started at rock bottom. When I say rock bottom, like, I was the one with the black square on my profile picture. I thought what happened to George Floyd was crazy. And then obviously all of the other stuff. Like, I mean, I don't think anybody deserves to die or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm saying. But, like, every time I found out something new, and then, like, I would hear stuff about Trump, and so eventually I started, like, doing my own research, and then obviously, like, the more I would click on things and see stuff, like, I remember when I first found Candace Owens, and, like, somebody on my page was like, oh, Candace Owens is terrible, she's the worst. You've been following Tom before he got famous? I love that. I wish I knew Tom before he got famous. I came to the party late. I'm shame on my whole family for that. But so I started definitely getting more into politics and everything, and figuring out, you know, seeing how the media lied and manipulated stuff, and they would lie about Trump and this and that. And so, you know, I kind of started my political journey first. And then, I don't know if y'all remember, Kid Rock came out with his song We the People. Do y'all remember that? Has anybody heard that? We the People by Kid Rock? But I found that, and so I hadn't really been on YouTube much, but I had seen the video. It was probably on Facebook, honestly, and I clicked on it, so it took me to YouTube. And then I just kind of, like, started finding other videos that were like that, and then that's how I found the Cartier family, and they were reacting to Tom's video. I think I watched them react to We the People, and then that's how it popped up.
the system, and I was just like, holy shit, here's this dude who looks crazy. Not saying Tom is a handsome guy, don't get me wrong, but like I'd never really seen like the face tattoos and the braids and the eye contacts. I was like, huh. And yeah. And so I was just like, but then he was saying all this shit, and I was like, that's how I feel. That's how I think, that's how I feel. He's saying exactly what I think and feel, and that was it for me. And I just went down the rabbit hole, and every time I listened to a song, the more I got to know. Then I think I joined the Discord maybe August or September. I can't remember exactly. It was a few months later when I found out he had a Discord. I joined the Discord, and then over the last couple of years, I've gotten to know him. I'm not gonna say well, but better than most, better than a lot of people, I guess. And he's just a super fucking nice guy. Yeah. I stopped listening to rap too. Yeah, Tom brought me back to it. Same. What's cool too is I didn't really understand rap growing up, is the weird thing. I listened to it, I would sing the words, but I didn't really understand. Like, I didn't understand about, rhyme schemes, internal or otherwise, or double entendres, triple entendres, metaphors, all similes. I didn't know all the stuff that went into it and stuff. And now I'm going back and listening to like stuff that I listened to back in the day that, that now I'm hearing it differently, and which is kind of cool. And like now when I listen to rap, I listen in a much different way, and it makes it a lot more fun for me, which I think is pretty dope. All Summer Long by Kid Rock. That's a great song too. I heard Hell of It a long time ago and liked it. I got more into Tom when I got sober, was listening to Dax and her propaganda. Yeah, that's how we all trip and fall down that rabbit hole. What topic hit you the most in 2020 and activated me to politics? I would say, so I guess maybe when the riots kind of started, but then there was all this stuff. Like, I didn't know much about Trump, and I figured, like, I was just paying attention. Okay, I would say this was the moment that I realized not everything was what it seemed. I was glued to the TV in 2020. Like, we were in lockdown. I was listening to everything Trump was saying, and I didn't know anything. I knew he was the, you're fired guy. That was literally it. And so I was paying, I was glued to the TV. I was watching everything that was happening, and I was listening to everything he was saying. And then I would see stories circulating online, and they would have clips from this, and it would be completely taken out of context, or it just wasn't true in general. And so then I was like, what the, I was like, that's not even what he said. Like, that was out of context, And so then I started hearing other things that people were saying, and I would go look them up myself. I would look for the video footage. I would see what was actually going on, and I realized that they were liars. They were a bunch of big fat liars. Yeah. So that's kind of where but then when the riot started and all of that, and then the real video footage of the George Floyd came, I just realized that the media spins things to create narratives, to push agendas, and and that was kind of it for me, and I went down, I follow a lot of political channels still. Dennis Prager video 3 years ago. Yeah, I love PragerU videos. I actually learned a lot from the Carol Swain videos, the Inconvenient Truth about the Democratic Party, the Republican Party, and then there was one about the party switching. Those are great videos. Tom just said if we don't beat Eminem, he's changing Hager rating to fart faces and a fury just on Discord. Is Tom in Discord right now? It sucks. I've missed him all freaking day. Is he? I don't see him in Discord. But that's funny. That would not surprise me at all. He's funny like that. Media badly wants everyone to hate Trump. Yep, they sure do. And they've been very successful at it, but not with me, because I like to think for myself. You and Tom both got served at the same time. This is why I follow Tom, because if he can make it, then there's a chance for me. 100%, Big Daddy. Kudos to you. It's hard. It really is. Like, I was talking about it earlier. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't have a drinking problem necessarily, but my problem with drinking is that I drink for the wrong reasons. It's not just to have fun, and sometimes it is, but majority of the time it's like I'm trying to avoid some of my mental health issues that I deal with, and that can perpetuate a bad problem.
But I have not had any alcohol in 10 days because I'm also trying to lose weight and be snatched. You know what I'm saying? And I don't need those extra calories. I do CrossFit. I'm actually pretty fit considering. Oh, look. These fucking headphones again. But yeah, so I'm kind of fit, kind of fat. But I'm trying to get just fit. It tripped me out when I heard Tom's songs for the first time because he was saying same things I was for a while. Yeah. No, it was crazy to hear someone else. And then when or to hear someone, let me finish that thought. ADHD. It's amazing, right? It's amazing to me that like not only was he saying the things that I was thinking that I hadn't really even had the balls to say out loud, but then when I found his stuff about like just mental health and all of that, like I was like, holy shit, like he gets it. And like here, it's almost like I feel like I found the perfect artist for me. Like for my life, what I go through, what I like, I found the perfect artist that was created to make music just for me. That's what it feels like. And that's what I love about Tom. And that's why no hate will ever change my mind. Ever. Tom is a legend. He's absolutely a fucking legend. Trump can't build a wall. Why does your house have a fence? Yep. That's like, your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Yo, for real though. Ain't that the truth? I love that song so much. It's like, something is gay. If you're offended, that's retarded. I haven't listened to that song in forever. I should listen to it again. Yeah, it's a rough go, but like, I mean, I feel like we're gonna get through it eventually, But
and no matter how you feel
play
about
that for a second, because otherwise my headphones are gonna turn off again because they're lame. But I don't. Yeah. So, well, somebody talking about the video. Somebody said that Cliff, or was it Ray? You say that you thought that Cliff had more left-leaning views, or that he was going to be more Biden. I didn't really get that. Like, I think he may have some different opinions on stuff just because of the way he grew up. But for the most part, I don't think he is. I don't think he's a Biden fan. And White Boy says everything that I was thinking, because in school they only cover the negative thing that happened in America between blacks and white. That's facts. Tom said he had to help unload merch and would be back in 30 minutes. That was over an hour ago. Welcome to Hangover Gang. We make fun of him all the time. Every time he says something like that, I always post like, 7 years later. Because that's kind of what happens. Poor Thomas. He is just as badly ADHD as I am. It's so easy to get distracted. Have you seen tribal people react videos? It would be interesting to see how they react to Tom. Tribal people? I have not. I mean, is that a YouTube channel? Someone says retard and it ruins your weekend. If that's retarded, yeah. Oh, racism is gay. If you're offended, that's retarded. That's what it was. You clicked it. You clicked the button for me. And that's retarded. My hair been in braids because it looks hella awesome. Y'all like to scream I'm appropriating culture. I don't hear nothing. I'm paying homage. I don't listen to the music at all. Tribals. Oh, I don't know that I've ever heard of them. Maybe I have, maybe I have not. What do you think? Should we watch another reaction? We've been on here 4.5 hours. Y'all getting tired? Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid. Y'all are so fake. Whoa. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. Cliff don't like guns, but he lives in Chirac. Yep. That might be why. Yeah. Yeah, it's ironic, isn't it? They have the most gun crime, but like the strictest gun laws. It just goes to show that that shit don't work. That's how you feel about Tom too. He gets every aspect of me. Yeah, it's true. It's just like having, I don't know. It's like having an online best friend. It's 5 in the morning. Oh, yeah, because you're 6 hours ahead. You're the champ. What are you still doing up? Well, I guess it's Sunday, so. You can sleep in, maybe? Saturday, still 24 hours left in the day. It's Saturday. Not for long. It's about to be... Oh, wait, no, it is Saturday. What is today? Friday? I don't even know what fucking day it is. That's how long this day has been for me. I don't even know what day it is. It's Saturday. I have to work tomorrow. But I only have one client. So, I'm gonna maybe go work out in the morning. We'll see. We'll see when I end up getting off of here. It's 11 p.m. in Indiana. Hey, I got some family in Indiana. Hey. Yeah, it's TomDay. We're celebrating. We should, like, I'm gonna stay on for the next hour until it's not TomDay anymore. Really, it's Tom Week, but have y'all heard Tom say it? Yep. There definitely is not a song that I have not heard. But if anybody in this chat has not heard Angels, we could 100% do that. I love that song. 10 in New Mexico. Nice. It's 11:01 here. Yeah, Angels hits hard for me too. Tom always knows how to bring the inspo shit, man. You love your state. You should. If I'm so trash, why don't we release your videos on a Friday? Because that's my day. Comparing our numbers, you cook like some fried eggs. Pussy like wide legs. You only say mine. Oh, wait. You only get views if you say my name. Angry, I'm not a or what does he say? Angry, I'm not a great rapper, and you've been working stupid hard. I don't have to rap fast to impress all my fans. I am a superstar. I'm telling you, man, I know these songs. 11 p.m. in Wisconsin. Don't Look Down. That's a banger. That beat is so fire. I want to see him make a beat. Like, I want some real behind the scenes shit. Like, I want to see how it's done. I want to see the whole, like, songwriting process. Like, you know, if you have the beat, how do you decide what the flow's going to be? And, like, if you already have the lyrics, how do you decide how to make a beat for the lyrics? You know what I mean? Riot, that's a banger. Like, I have a skull. I don't know if you saw this earlier. If you're here. This is a skull from the Riot video. I'm not actually going to kiss it because it was covered with shit all at one time, because I don't know if it's like a California thing, but they bought, they thought they were buying bags of soil. Turned out it was fertilizer. Yeah, he will. They'll do it later. It'll probably come in like a few days, most likely. Him and Nova are going to have to record it if he can find time. I have a feeling he's probably going to have some interviews to do on this one. Maybe. I hope so. He's great at interviewing. He does good interviews. I love their behind the scenes. They started doing that on Not Nova Rockefeller. If you're not following Not Nova Rockefeller, go follow Not Nova Rockefeller, because she has some great content on there. It's really funny stuff, and it's just them like fucking around. Sometimes her fucking around, because she live streams. You can follow her on Twitch if you don't already. And for anybody just coming in, if you have not bought the song on iTunes or Amazon, y'all, I'm turning into Tom. I'm going to be like the 5'3" version of Tom here in a little bit, but like the female version. Download the song on iTunes or Amazon. If you can afford the $1.29 or whatever it is, buy the song. We're trying to beat Eminem over here, okay? We're trying to make history for the second time. Because if you don't know this, Best Rapper Ever beat Eminem's entire album on the Billboard sales charts. So, the video on all his tats, yeah. I actually, let me see. So, well, you can't see it, but I have some of the same tattoos. Oh, you can't see it, but I have this one. When I also have constructed from destruction right there from Nova's song Hey You.
That's illegal, bro. Yeah. So that particular tattoo, Tom was talking about his tattoos, and they asked him what his favorite tattoo was. And when he explained it, so the quote basically means, if you don't know where the fire started, you will surely burn in it. And if you don't, like, so that's a phoenix. And I already had that when I saw that. And the whole point of it was Bad Boy Gamer for Dad's reaction to the new song. No, but I love him. We may have to watch that. There's so many good ones. Oh, everybody's coming out with them. I have so many to watch. But yeah, so he was talking about that live, and you know, if you don't know where the fire started, with surely burn in it. And for me, when I got the Phoenix tattoo, what that means for me, the whole thing was, you know, being rebirth. Like, I went through a massive, like, mental health and physical transformation since 2018. I hit my own rock bottom, and you know, so it's like being reborn from the ashes. You know, overcoming adversity and making it through and all of that. So that's what the Phoenix represented. And so when I heard that, I was like, holy shit, that is that is exactly what happened, right? Like, I went through therapy. I went through a bunch of shit, right? Like, to figure out like where the fire started, so to speak, I guess. And so that's why I ended up getting that tattoo. But I added the flames because I wanted it to be different than his. So it wasn't like exactly the same, because that's kind of weird too. So, but I added the flames because, like, I thought the idea of, like, if you don't know where the fire started, you will surely burn in it. And a lot of times and that's the whole point of not drinking alcohol, right? Like, if you're just ignoring where the real issues are, like, it's just a Band-Aid. So, I have not heard Tom even say that this time. It's kind of weird. It's Tom still banned on Facebook? Yes, Tom is still, and he's not banned, but he's, like, his account has now been restricted. So, he's not getting the same type of reach. But we're trying to, you know, we are the machine for him. We are the label. We are the marketers and the promoters and stuff. Like, we're the ones who are helping him, you know, do what the label would otherwise do without the fans. But that's what I'm telling people right now. Like, if I can get even half of the people in this chat, if you haven't already bought the song, to buy the song, then we're already making progress, right? We're already winning. You know, and it's funny, Tom was really nervous about this song. I was talking to him about it last night, and, you know, he really thought people were going to be disappointed because it was more of an idea or a thing, you know, than it is like a song that you like. It's not like Chrome, right? And man, I just want to give him the biggest hug right now, because, like, I think this song was so perfect. It's perfect timing. I think it was amazingly done. Nova killed it, of course. Nova never doesn't kill it. Like, she's just as dope as freaking Tom is. And thought about getting that Nova line as a tat. Yeah, it goes along with the whole Phoenix thing too. You know, constructed from destruction. You know, being reborn from the ashes of what was. You know, so. Has Tom had better success on X, Twitter, after Elon took over? Probably. He probably isn't getting as many knocks, that's for sure. And he definitely expresses himself on there avidly. Tom's acting skills are dope too. Yeah, they are. His promos are the best. Like, honestly, like, if everyone would just take a page out of his book, so many of these independent rappers could be getting ahead, and they don't. Right? They don't push themselves the way he did. It's not like he started out with 1 million, you know, subscribers and shit. Like, he built that shit up from nothing. They can do it too. They're just not willing to put in the work. And he says that. React to what? What do I got to react to? Let's see. Let's go. Let's see what Bad Boy Gaming for Dads had to say. I can't type right now. And he's gone through the whole fucking journey. His journey's been cool. I remember seeing his first reaction. Yeah. And, I mean, Tom even said it in God mode. He's the blueprint for these YouTube rappers. How do I think he's avoided getting canceled on YouTube? It would be too obvious. You know, and I think it would just rally even more people behind him, and it would, like, yeah, they would probably get more hurt than anything from that, honestly. Especially because they get like, so you have to think of it. They're so greedy that they will let Tom stay on here because of the ad revenue they get alone, right? Like, people advertise through YouTube, and we get paid through like ads and stuff. It's not a lot for us, but YouTube gets a big share of like super chats and shit like that. So by keeping Tom on, I mean, he brings in a lot of traffic, and it's making them money at the end of the day. So yeah, they're not going to cancel him because that would be like taking money out of their own pockets. Tom avoids getting canceled because of all his own shit. That's true. He owns all of his own masters, so they can't really fuck with him. He doesn't have sponsors. There ain't no sponsors taking losses because the brand is me. My hands are clean. My family and my fans agree. Y'all can't cancel me for facts because you're mad and weak. Go ahead and tell the world I'm ugly and racist. I braid my hair and I don't care about cultural appropriation. Makes his own beats, his own lyrics, and his own videos. He owns it all. Everyone would shut down YouTube. For real, though. We're gonna burn it down. Yeah, Bad Boy he's fun. He's super fun. You must promote the music on every channel, on every platform. You want to be independent. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's not on Rumble, but like I said, I mean, it's just daunting. It's like, I would imagine it'd be a daunting task to try and do that as well. And he may eventually. You never know. But yeah, if you don't promote yourself, you're not gonna be. You know what I mean? You were mind blown when you found out he makes his own beats. Yeah, I think it's cool. I want to know how beats are made though. Like, I subscribe to Ren's like Patreon, and he's done some stuff on there. I just think it's cool how they layer stuff, but like more so I want to know like why you do things that way. Why do you put that there? How do you decide where the bridge is going to be, or where you want to have the beat drop, and how many bars do you need before the beat drops? Like, what's the formula? It's just like, I find all of that stuff very intriguing. I'm a fan of art. I'm a fan of music in general. Like, it's always funny, and I never thought about it, whenever you'd fill out like dating profiles and shit, and it would say like, what are your hobbies? Like, people would put music, and I thought that's so fucking lame. Like, music is your hobby? And then I realized music is my fucking hobby, so I'm the lame one. Music is like, it's a huge part of my life. I'm always listening to music of some sort, or reactions to music or whatever. So it's a trailer he posted for his 2 albums. You have to react. The trailer, I mean, I could, but I've seen it. Like, when I say I've seen everything on his channel, I mean, I've literally watched everything on his channel. But yeah, like the video where like he's talking about the making of the thing and how he almost quit, that shit makes me cry every time. That's why Tom bleeps out all the swear words so he didn't get banned on you. Yeah. Yeah. And he has a lot of young fans too, so I mean, but it's a smart way, and you don't have to worry about not getting your ad money, ad revenue and shit like that. Like, yeah, when it comes to making money, Tom is a fucking genius, dude. He is a marketing genius. He knows 100% what he's doing, and he does it so well, and they can't touch him. He is smart about the YouTube thing too. He doesn't cuss. Yeah, controversial, but music, free speech. Just covered to the greatest extent. Yeah. And I mean, I like the fact that he can pretty much go through a whole song and not cuss at all, and get like a like crazy just like a crazy point across, but he doesn't have to do it like, he doesn't have to yell, he doesn't have to like cuss or use vulgar language. He's really good at that. Very cool. All right, let's see what he has to say. Has anybody, or I guess, who else has seen this already? Anybody
Ladies and gentlemen,
this
this is Bad Boy Gaming for Dads.
Who told me to watch this
video
one?
reaction. Hog Fam, Hangover Gang, we back.
We back.
Tom dropped a new song today. We're reviewing it right now.
Yeah.
This is Tom MacDonald.
Look, he's just
me
excited as I
versus
was.
you. Yes. Oh my goodness. The link for Tom MacDonald's YouTube page is down in the description below. The link for this actual video is also down in the description below. Without further ado, Let's get into this video, people. And we back, Hawk fam. We back. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Do I think he will form some kind of business down the road to help platform independent artists? I may know or not know that maybe Hangover Gang Records is actually already a thing. But not that, I mean, Brandon's on it. But that's it right now. But I think, yes. I think eventually when he decides he wants to, like, maybe make less music, do more family stuff, I think he might push for, like, an independent label with a few people that he can help. I don't see why not, right? Everybody needs a retirement job at this point. He cusses, but he bleeps it out for YouTube. Yeah, no, he does. But, like, even then, he doesn't really, like, he doesn't cuss that much. Not like other songs, for sure. I wouldn't mind. I don't mind the cussing, though, of course. What's up, Sherry? You've seen him react to it? Oh, you've seen Bad Boy? He could sue the fuck out of YouTube. You screw. Yeah, for real.
Excited.
I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found.
So we got Republican versus Democrat. Are we talking about Biden and Trump?
Yeah, we
and
are.
Election coming up. Election is coming up, people.
The show is.
Inflation going up, my kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up, your president a racist, homophobic, tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro
I love it when he gets up and walks out. That's when you know that shit hit.
Let me say this. My kids are in private school.
Yep.
Do y'all remember this whole era that came up when you had drag queens getting upset because the schools wasn't allowed to go in and teach kids? What are you going to teach my kids?
I saw he was going to do that. I'm not going to lie. That's a weird ass interview,
I went to
right?
public school growing up. When I was in public school, it was nothing like public schools today.
But I'll tell you, Trump doing an interview with Logan Paul is probably one of the smartest fucking things he's ever done, right? It's kind of like Biden doing the Breakfast Club, right? Because Logan Paul is reaching a much younger demographic, I think, of audience. And I think that's going to be huge for Trump. If he can get his point across to some of these maybe fence sitters or people who don't really know him and they just listen to everything the mainstream media says, it could definitely boost Trump for sure. Your mom's 80 and she loves Tom. Yeah, I got a client who's in her 70s. She loves Tom too. I think that's amazing. I think, people make fun of him because of that. And I'm like, so he's gotten people to listen to rap who don't like rap. People who never would listen to that type of music, or like people that, look like him, are loving his music too. Like, they act like that is a negative, like that's a joke or something, that like, that's a flex that he could get someone who's older, who hates rap, to listen to rap because he's so good at it and he has shit to say. I don't know why they think that's a diss.
You shouldn't have to fight somebody because you're a drag queen you want to teach. Go teach wherever they want you to teach at, but don't go teach in public schools that don't want you teaching in public schools. Whew, that's facts. Walking out early. Let's go.
Make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to
That was
fight.
my face too.
Screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on On the left, they tell you who they
That's
hate.
fair.
They do anything to get you screaming. Screaming.
Yeah. I love that, Clara. Like, you know, I love that he brings so many different people from so many different age groups together, all different ethnicities and religions and everything. And like, you know, he's been a bridge. Like, it's so funny because I feel like HOG is probably one of the most inclusive and like diverse groups of people across the board. And a lot of people think the only people that follow Tom are like white supremacists. It's pretty fucking hilarious. Protect Tom at all costs, and then he's all we have. Facts. Facts. I would definitely, I 100% have Tom's back. I will fight a hoe 100%. I might lose, but I'm definitely going down with a fight. Is Donald Trump don't do anything with the Island Boys though? Yo, for real though, the Island Boys shit was crazy. Like,
How many times are we battling each other? We should be able to agree to disagree.
We should.
And keep it moving. There's no need to keep pushing your feelings, how you support this on someone else and they don't support you and you get upset. It's like your agenda's not working. We can agree to disagree, people, and keep it moving. Keep it 100 with each other. Let's go.
My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our
Y'all
you
know
need
Hunter
Tom in
Biden
your
just got
life.
found
Me
guilty.
too.
I will leave it at that. Hell, Trump found guilty. What is this world coming to in America?
For real.
Let's go.
He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle
I love that
East.
line
You
so
brought
much.
the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag.
It's funny because you were compared to Mitch McConnell because I disagree with reparations. What? Yeah, I can't stand Mitch McConnell. No cap. No diddy. I also disagree with reparations for anybody. I don't think if you were, well, no, in general, like, I mean, I don't know what it fixes, right? But like, nobody alive today lived through any of that shit, right? And that goes, I'm for Jewish people too. If you were not alive, like, unless, well, first of all, I don't know why we would be giving Jewish, so like, somebody told me that Jewish people are still getting reparations, and I'm like, from us? We didn't do anything. We actually helped them. We helped save them. The fuck? But no, like, nobody needs reparations. It's not going to change anything. They're talking about generational wealth. I'm like, what generational wealth? I don't need fucking generational wealth. I wish I had some motherfucking generational wealth. You know, everybody else had the starter jackets when I was in school. I had the champion jacket, okay? Everyone had Doc Martens. I had the, you know, Walmart knockoffs. Which is fine, because I'm not really like a fashion-y person, but like, you know? By a black YouTuber? Oh, black YouTuber called you Mitch McConnell because you disagree with reparations? Yeah, well, can't agree to disagree when people trying to show my son how to take it up. Yo, for real. No, I can't agree to disagree on that. For sure, no. There's definitely hard limits. Yeah, I can't stand Mitch McConnell. He's two-faced. Yeah, so two-faced. Yeah, well, and it's like, you're taking my money to pay somebody else for something they didn't go through. So, like, I'm paying for something that I did not do with ancestors that weren't all here. Like, because my grandfather came here from Italy when he was 4. My great-grandmother on my dad's side is Native American. So, I mean, she was here. But she got the ass end of the stick, too, right? So, it's like, but, like, I don't think I deserve reparations because of that. You know, like, I didn't even know her. I never even met her. Like, so, and it didn't happen to me. Why is somebody else going to pay for something that didn't happen to somebody else? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. He attacked your family? What rapper? Who is this? Is it Beast Boy? I feel like that's some shit Beast Boy would do. That dude's whack.
It took took a knee and left the men.
Yes, Clara, we need to get the rhinos out.
Build back better. There'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets, free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police.
The more I hear this, the more I love it. I love that though. Call the cops. You defunded the police. Yeah. No, like, you know, that's the thing about slavery too, is like every race in history has been enslaved at one time or another. And, you know, England was the first to end slavery, I believe, and then France, and then the US. And they would work together to like make sure the slave trade was stopped. Like, that's a whole bunch of white people. I don't know why people think, like, are there racist people? Yes. Of course there are. But that's not going to change. People suck. That's also not going to change. But there's a lot more good people than there is sucky people. I'll say that. Yeah. Well, and I mean, if anybody has a fucking claim, possibly Native Americans, because, I mean, but even the Native Americans were stealing each other's lands and shit. You know what I mean? It's so nuanced that it's like, reparations doesn't make sense, because how do you even, like, look at what happened to Sunny Hostin, right? Like, she found out that, like, some of her ancestors were, like, slave owners. She still believes in reparations, so she says, but if she was the one having to pay, like, I'm not willing to, like, I'm struggling to keep myself afloat with my own money, right? Like, I'm trying to do my thing over here. I'm not trying to give my money to somebody else who nothing happened to. But I'm willing to pay more taxes to improve low-income communities. You know what I mean? That's much better in reparations. Because so say we gave everybody $5,000, right? And sorry this shit happened to somebody that might have been in your family. But here's this $5,000. What do you really, you think they're gonna invest it in opening a business? Probably not. I mean, I can react to dirty money if you want to talk about it, but I've seen it. I mean, but if there's a video y'all want to watch and you just want to talk about the subject matter, I'm down for that too. Just know that there isn't a Tom MacDonald video that is on YouTube that I haven't seen. Some I've seen on other people's, like, yeah. But I'm very familiar with all the music, and I would be happy to talk about any songs you would like to talk about.
Walk out.
I could talk about Tom all day, all night.
Officer. That whole era of defund the
that would
police,
also be weird.
that pissed me off. They was really trying to take our jobs, and all we trying to do is
modern
protect
slavery today, the form of human trafficking.
I got heated. That's my first two-time walkout. Thank
forced
you, Tom.
labor.
Oh, that pissed me off. Woosah.
This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. They're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you...
What a
we
box.
get is free doom.
Ayo!
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's facts.
Blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
The more I listen to the song, the more I like it.
Amazing video. Thank you, Nova Rockefeller. Thank you for this wonderful video.
My day has been fucking badass since I got to watch this video.
Oh my.
So the badassness started about
two-time walkout.
I don't know, 6 p.m.
That is an amazing video. Thank you, Tom, for dropping this song right now, especially what's going on in America. America is crumbling. America is falling. You can be whatever you want to be, and people going to hate you for it. It's just crazy right now. It's freedom of speech. You have the ability to do what you want to do, and people judge you for it. Ooh, Hog fam, Hangover Game. If you watch the entire video, thank you for being here, and I'm back. All right. Whenever Tom drops a
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was definitely good. Man. Crazy. That song gets better every time I fucking hear it. Like, it's just so, like... Yeah. It's really well done. It's hard to do songs like that. Alright, y'all, what's next? Brit Reacts? Alright. I love Brit Reacts. She's one of my faves. She said, finally.
Welcome back to the party. It's me, your girl, Brit Reacts. And as you know, it's Friday, aka Tom Day. Tom just dropped. This is Tom MacDonald, me versus you. Let's go.
Where did he post that on his stories?
I'm the one that you hate for making America great, and I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who vote. That is
Oh, 3 hours ago. Yeah.
Shots fired.
He's
All
still
right,
close.
I immediately when
He's still
he dropped
two, I think.
the artwork last night, yesterday, whatever hour it was of day yesterday, of yester, immediately I knew. I'm like, oh, you had a gentleman. Matter of fact, let's just pull up the artwork. Tom will be right back at 32 seconds. Tom will be right back. I want to talk about the artwork because to me, the artwork is really important. It's super important. Okay, here is the artwork for this. So we have me versus you. Can y'all see that? I know it's a little, let me see. Listen, it is what it is. All right, y'all see it. You have on one side, I have a voice. You have no guns. You have fighting for equality. You have rainbows. You have outrage. You have a mask. You have a megaphone. You have,
he's still number
right,
two.
the Black Lives Matter fish. You have all of that. And on the other side, you have an American flag waving in the wind. You have another American flag. You have a pro-life flyer. You have Build the Wall on a shirt. You have a Trump pin on a suited man. Another megaphone. And Tom's in the middle. And you see so much anger and fierceness and argumentationness going on.
Argumentationness.
But what you don't see is anyone looking eye to eye, trying to find understanding. Everyone is just trying to get their point across. Everyone is just trying to be heard. Everyone just wants what they have to say to be right. I'm now going back to the video. And so I thought, what a brilliant choice in the artwork to, even without a song, paint a picture and tell us exactly what's going on. This is what our nation is right now. It's torn between two colors. Think about that. Like, I don't think I, in my personal world, my bubble, my experience, my people, know anyone who aligns with everything on either side. There's something that on either side, someone can say, but I don't agree with that. And it's just like, that's enough for us to understand that, like, we shouldn't be choosing sides.
Yeah.
The only side we should be choosing is humanity and love and growth and forward movement. That's it. There shouldn't be red, blue, right, wrong, left, up, down. You know what I mean? It's just like, I appreciate the attention to detail that Tom, Nova, and their team put into everything, because it's so easy to just like, oh, he's putting out another song, but like there's always something more. And I like that. I like it a lot. All right, let's keep going.
Just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids. Look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault. Stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it.
I love this visual. I love this visual. It's him against himself. It's him against himself. This is us. This is what we all look like arguing with each other, because guess what? We're all Americans. We're all being affected. We're all under the same government. We're all arguing at ourselves. Like, this visual is powerful, and we're all slinging slurs and names and accusations at each other. And it's like,
Yeah.
hello?
They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
Woo! You hate yourself.
My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Yo,
Whoa, he sounded like Eminem right there. That was crazy. Listen to that. Listen to that.
you screaming, screaming. My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't.
What song,
You're
Fox?
treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter, and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever. Go ahead, make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burned the flag and took a knee.
It's like nothing's ever enough. Nothing's ever enough. One thing gets solved, it's like, well, this is
Congos?
wrong. Another thing, it's like, no, it's never going to be enough. It's never going to be enough. It's never going to be enough, is it?
The men who fought
It's
for all our
exhausting.
freedom, homeless on the street. Build back better, there'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk. All you got is mean tweets. It's free speech. Call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without
Just call the cops. You
This is
defunded the
America,
police.
homie. If you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming.
All right, here's the bridge.
President will
Oh.
ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president.
It doesn't matter who's the winner. We will always lose. And this is why we are the same. It's never about us. It's never about how they can help we the people. It's how they can find power and money and winning. That's what it's always been about, and that's what it will always be about. It's never going to be about we, the people, and that's what makes us the same. So go ahead and put these two colors together. Let's just be purple. Can we be purple? What color is there? Is that
Yep. Yes.
Wait, what
it is
color
purple.
is the
Yep.
the
it's
Independent
purple.
Party? I don't even know.
Is there a color for the Independent Party?
We are the people. Therefore, we are one. We are the same. And instead of, Tom just needs to get this on his forehead. Instead of fighting each other, we need to fight them, the man, the system, the government.
He's got a T-shirt like
the powers
that.
that be.
President will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue.
This is technically only a Tom stream, but I'll maybe check it out. I have another channel I do reactions on, more reactions on that time.
Freedom.
They tell you who to fight till you're screaming, screaming. They put put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming.
Yeah, they do.
Screaming.
Whew. I just want to run back on all we get is freedom. Spell freedom.
Yeah, for sure. Is that who's
You
the?
put another O in there. It's freedom.
So is Congo's the name of the song, or is that the band, or the group, or whatever? Yeah, because we have the Bitter Betty podcast, and we do a lot of like reactions and discussions and stuff on there. Registered Independent, yeah. Congo is the band. Is there like a specific song? Oh, Repeat After Me is the song. I thought you were literally telling me to repeat after you. That's hilarious. Oh, you follow us. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot of this real quick, though. All right. I'm going to put this in our Discord right quick. In our little, like, we have a whole section that's just for, like, requests and stuff, so we don't forget. You ever forget? I forget all the time. All the time. All right, let's finish out, see what she says.
Boom. Okay. Tom, he posted last night that he was nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This did what it needed to do, honey. Y'all better stop fighting each other.
Yeah, we have
figure
not
out who the
me,
real
but the
enemy
Bitter
is.
Betties
Have the day
do.
you
We have a
deserve.
Bitter Betty
Bye.
Discord. Let me see if I can, hold on. Let me see if I can put it in the thing. How do I... I don't even know how to work this shit. How do I don't even know where to find back here. Oh, here we go. Create invite. Copy. All right. I got it. I think. I don't know if this will work if I post it in here. That might not highlight. But you might be able to like copy it and like paste it or something. Oh, hey, you made it. Nice. Okay. Word. Best believe pedophiles in there too. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot that one too. We need some different shit to do for the channel as well, so these are all good. Let me go back to this one. Requests. Best. Alright, cool. Nice. I think our email is on our Bitter Betty page as well. And so, like, if you ever want to email if there's, like, specific requests and stuff you want, you can do that. What? Somebody just ding, 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 ding. Is it in this one? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, no. Wrong. I sent you the wrong one, my dude. I'm sorry. This is our private one. I'm going to need you to leave this one. I don't know how to do that. I'll send you the other link. Hold on. How do I... Okay, I don't know how to fucking do this. I know. It's my fault. Wrong one. God, I'm an idiot. Can you delete him?
And then I will give him the other one. Delete. I have too many fucking bubbles on this thing. Why is Discord so damn hard? Okay, I have a new one. I need to delete that other thing out of here. Hey! Don't make fun of me. Delete comment. Okay, I have this. Dude, I'm not tech savvy at all. Hopefully she can do it, because I don't even know how to do it. I don't understand. Why can I not? How do I? Hold on. Okay, he left. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Dude, I can hear it going off. Yeah! He said, is this the right one? Yeah, sorry about that. Super fun. But now anybody is welcome to join the Discord. Ha. Yeah, I find Discord, it's, once I'm in and I'm good, but like trying to figure out how to send the invites and shit is like way out of my, like, I'm a minimalist, you know what I mean? Technology is not, ugh. Any advice for someone starting a YouTube? Yeah. So, it depends on what your content is, right? You want to try and find something you really enjoy making, for one. And just start small. You know, how do I join the private Discord? What? How did you, or how do you? No, you can join the one I posted, the link or whatever. We have a Bitter Betty one, but that was our, like, just our Discord for the three of us. No, it doesn't cost money. It's free. You know, but you can just start with your phone and stuff. But, like, because if you look back at my first reaction to Tom's stronger version, you'll see it's, like, completely different. Like, but, it's like a total spasm, no yeah, I know. But yeah, so you know, work on lighting. I watched videos on lighting and stuff like that, and kind of just figured it out. But just starting is honestly the hardest part. But like, if you want to start a reaction channel, just do it. There's lots of videos on how to, like, if you have a computer and like a camera, you're good, or even just your phone. But like, yeah, and then you want to be consistent. You want to post consistently. And you just got to keep grinding, right? Because, like, when you first get monetized, like, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and, like, 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. And even then, like, it's slow moving, right? I only made, like, a couple bucks the first month, you know? And I'm still not making a ton yet. But, like, the goal is, hopefully, you know, to make something of it. So, I've been doing the same job, like my career job for 21 years. A little over now. And, you know, and I don't like it. Like, it literally is the bane of my existence. Like, it gives me so much anxiety. I just, you know, it just doesn't make me happy anymore. And there's other stuff I want to do. But right now, that's what pays the bills. So, you know, until I can find a supplemental income for my other job, which is coaching at a gym, you know. So, but that's always the goal. But, you know, you should always make content that is honest to you, you know, and that's real. And then you just got to keep at it. Consistency is key. So, yeah. Man, it's getting late. People dropping out. I don't blame them. Holy moly. We've been at it for like over 5 hours. We got 11 minutes though. Until it's no longer TomDay. Oh my god. People hating on my post already. You tried to join the Discord? You don't, like, you tried to and you haven't, or are you in Discord? We're trying to be more active in our Discord. Ask me 50 times what a tiger looks like. Just go, wow. Still here. It's only 9:49. Got a few more hours for Tom's Day. Oh shit. Did you see what you posted? I'm not a robot. What did you where you posted where? In the Discord? I don't see it. I don't know. WA. Is that Washington? Oh, you're in like Pacific time? Clara, what did about ETV in chat. In the HOG chat? Or like in this actual chat? I'm scrolling back up. Let's see it. In this chat. No, I didn't see what did you say? I started by talking about stuff that made me love America. Do you have any other artists I should check out? I haven't made a video in a year. Last video I made was Tom. Well, definitely, I mean, get caught up on any Tom stuff. Ren is amazing. Anything Falling in Reverse is good. If you like stuff that, if you like patriotic stuff or you're maybe like more Christian stuff, Mises is really fucking awesome. Adam Calhoun is awesome. Jelly Roll is awesome. And the thing about some of the artists is like, I mean, making reaction videos is cool and stuff, but they're hard to monetize if you don't get the copyright claims removed. Like, people allow you to use their content and stuff, but unless you have the rights removed completely, you can't monetize it. Like, you can use it but not monetize it. Some will and some won't. Tom does, Ren does. So label artists is much harder though. But Clara, what did you say about ETV? What is ETV? Dax, yeah, Dax is another one. Watching you struggle with this tech stuff reminds me of me. Yeah, dude, the struggle is real. When you get older, like, technology is it's so much more advanced and it's so much harder. He did multiple videos with Tom. Him and Nova have great chemistry. Oh, Dax, yeah. Dax is great. I didn't see what you said about... trying to find it. There's so much overlooked brilliance out there. I could just list thousands worth. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, and the independent game is where it's at. You know what I mean? Because they're not these manufactured artists. They're actually doing music that matters. At least to them, and it's like truthful and it's not like, that's what I love about Ren is it's not, and Tom and all of them. It's music that makes a difference to people. You know what I mean? They talk about real shit. Stuff that you can relate to. Stuff that anybody can relate to. Clara, what is the ETV in chat? What does that mean? Oh, he's a Brit. ETV is a Brit. NF is good too. Some of his videos got blocked for us though. He's a Brit. ETV. I don't think I've ever heard of him. Yeah, me too. And lyrics make or break a song for me. Like, I have to be able to either relate to it. It's got to move me, make me feel some kind of emotion. Like, if I don't connect to a song, and generally it's because the lyrics aren't there.
Do you think Dax overdid it just a little on white people? No, I don't think so. I just think Dax had a lot to say, and he like kind of had a platform to say it, like, cause he can't like I don't know, cause you know he's on a label now. I mean, he still holds a lot of his own independent, like, you know, control over his art and stuff, but at the end of the day, he's on a label, so you know, he feel like he told Tom and Nova that, like, I mean, he could have written an entire song. Am I getting off at midnight? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I probably do need to go to bed, though, because I do have to work tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe I'll go live again tomorrow night. Who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Not just pop recycled lyrics and chords. Yeah, 100%. Like, you know, just stuff that's like, we were working out and somebody had a rap playlist on or something from Spotify, and all I thought was, these lyrics are trash. He just did spoken word. Ooh, I love spoken word. Tom's spoken words are amazing. If y'all haven't heard Tom's spoken words, those things are great. I mean, they kind of like slightly a tearjerker, but that's cool too. Tom brings the emotions. No problem, Ray. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's been cool. Yeah, I probably will end it here in a little bit, now that it's midnight. I gotta work tomorrow, but I'll have to do more of these live streams, because this shit was fun. And I could talk about TomDay. Oh, he just reacted to Tom's spoken word. Did he cry? I feel like some of those shits make me cry, man. Tom's spoken word is cheating. Why is it cheating? Yeah, T-Mac for president. Heck yeah. Tsunami Tommy. I do. I love rock and rap. That's why I love Falling in Reverse so much. Before I go to bed. Mofo raps with no music. That ain't spoken word. Literally. Everything Tom does is so, like, musically inclined. Like, even just him talking. I think that's why his delivery is so good. It just naturally is. He naturally has, like, a flow. And I think, repeat after me, Congos. Yeah. I've been shut down and stuff for playing songs that I don't know, so I gotta look into that first before I can play it on here. They'll flag you, especially if it's a label artist or anything. But some people, like, if they have copyright claims, they can flag you. I have heard Tom's ghost story. We actually reacted. I want to say that was our first reaction on the Bitter Betty podcast, was Tom's ghost story. It doesn't matter how long it is. If they have copyright claims, they can flag you. It's happened a ton of times. Like, anybody here who follows us on the Bitter Betties knows we've had so much hassle with that. It's not them. It's like an algorithm, an automatic algorithm. And I need to make sure, I just need to look into it before I just put it up on my channel like that. Like, because I'm primarily, I would say almost primarily now, I've kind of turned into a straight up HOG channel at this point. But I will take it over to the Bitter Betty podcast, and we'll do an actual reaction to it, because then we can get checked for all of the other stuff, like copyright claims and all that kind of shit. But, like, I've been tricked. I've been tricked before. Let me tell you a story, okay? Before we get off here. I got 60 seconds. I'm going to tell you a story. So, we had some paid requests from somebody. Oh, thank you, Ortega. He's going to react to that tomorrow. Oh, the ghost story? Yeah, ghost story's dope. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, wait. What was I saying? What was I just saying? Oh, that's the story. Oh my god. We got a paid request, and it was the most bizarre shit I've ever seen in my whole life. Like, it was kind of disturbing. And I don't remember the name of the band, but it was about, like, Kim Jong-un, like the president or whatever of like North Korea, and he was in love with this like nuke rocket thing or whatever, and it was so disturbing. And I was like, I'm never doing like a straight up blind reaction like to that ever again. It was so like he was having sex with the rocket. I don't even know what to say about it. It was like called Lollipop or so, Lollipop or fuck, I don't know. It was ridiculous. You don't even know. No, that's how ADHD works, dude. Like it can be there and it can be gone just like that. One distracted thing, gone. And then I gotta have something to like re-trigger that memory. Dude, it was something. I don't know, you can call it a fever dream, but it was disturbing. That's what it was. Yeah. So, this shit's been fun though, y'all. I don't know, y'all down? Do you want to do this again? Should we do this again sometime? Oh shit, thank you. I appreciate that. And you're very welcome. We have if you want to, we have a reaction, like a Discord for reactors, up and coming reactors or smaller reactors who just want to be like part of a community and help each other grow. We have a podcast, a reaction roundtable podcast we started doing, and we have multiple of us on there, and we talk about all kinds of cool stuff. We have the most recent episodes up on our Better Bitty page. 2 of them. The third one drops tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Fox. And I put that request, the Congos one, in our Discord request thing, so we will get to it for sure. So, yeah, this was dope. I think I'll definitely do this again. This was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. No lies told. Oh man. It's always a little sad when TomDay is done, right? Like, you know, because all that anticipation all week, and then it comes out, and then it's just like grinding it out. Like, but the great thing is that I could listen to the song on repeat and not be mad at all. Like, do it again. You'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, I might. I'm actually getting off kind of early tomorrow, so we'll see. I might do a live stream tomorrow. I might just do that. Oh shit, my headphones went off again. Look at that. No music, they just turn right off. I don't want to save power, bitches. Come on now. I'm gonna go watch CPL reactions. Catch you, CD. Doing your thing. You're killing it. Thank you so much. Getting started at 5 subs. Hey, we all start somewhere. I started with 0 and worked my way up. And I started my channel at like really December 16th. So I've been at this for about 6 months now. You know, so it just takes time, but yeah. Thank y'all so much. All right, that's the end of the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been real. Don't forget, go buy the song on iTunes or Amazon. Run up the comment section. Share the video with all your friends. Get your friends and your family and everybody else to download the song. We're going to take that #1 spot from Eminem if the last thing we do. Thank you for filling the way with content. You're very welcome. I have lots more coming. Lots of cool ideas. But I will catch y'all next time.